dressed as Grim Reaper to protest their reopening. 16 things deaf people are tired of hearing. Guess I'm being soon. Being single can kill you faster than obesity. Despicable minion taunts homeowner after caught on CCTV stealing his lawn. Teen caught making love to stuffed horse in Walmart. Man sues Apple because his iPhone turned him gay. Woman went on 6 dates a week to save on food. I didn't buy groceries for 2 years. Englishman using GPS to scroll inspiring message over Europe during epic road trip. Man dies after doing the deed 62 times straight on Valentine's Day. Good to know the limit is 61. Close call. Horror as passenger jet narrowly misses the moon. School says deaf boy's name sign looks too much like a gun. Girl causes panic by playing dead on Google Street View. Look at her face. She looks like she just got away with a fart. Mystical Chinese man claims he can predict a woman's future by I thought my wife could live alone. Millionaire player calls wife for phone a friend and another man answers phone. Professor lectures for 2 hours, dies inside after realizing he was muted the whole time. Study. Majority of Americans not prepared for a sucker punch to the gut. The 7 best hangover cures. 1. Limit your alcohol intake. Step 1. Just leave her alone, bro. How to talk to a woman who is wearing headphones. Why on earth is there an article? Why? I'm just coming out for 1 drink. That's it. 15 drinks later. Nightclub shut down after woman rides horse onto dance floor. Gets up in the morning. Blogger. I have hacked time. How I hacked time by getting up at 5:30 a.m. This article is 4 years late. Psychologists explain why you procrastinate and how to stop. I'll read it later. The most accurate newspaper headline ever. My generation is going to be known for wanting to die. And memes. I knew it. Our cats understand us, but they really don't care. Man ate 11 Big Macs at McDonald's, was brought to hospital, then got back and robbed McDonald's. Even without the article, I knew this could only happen in Florida. A cow photobombing a horse, stuck in a fence. That's a guy playing prop hunt. Bring your kid to work day just got a little bit more exciting. Baby born at a club. Terrified neighbors call police to domestic dispute. Find man alone screaming at spider. Bull tries to scratch its itchy bum on a pole. Causes power outage to 800 homes. Man cuts his friend's hand off because he showed the finger circle way too many times. Teens in China are putting cabbages on leashes and taking them for walks. Cabbages are good pets. They don't complain and you don't need to feed them. I don't know why that question is on the form in the first place. Grandfather banned from US holiday after accidentally ticking terrorist box on visa form. Man tells wife he was choking when he proposed to her 20 years ago. Health experts recommend standing up at desk, leaving office, never coming back. Local man uses cigarettes to quit vaping. Man faked being deaf and dumb for 62 years to avoid listening to his wife. Judge sentenced to 30 years after the accuser said, "No you, I can work under pressure." Pickpocket steals officer's money during interrogation. Weird kid opts to sit perfectly still. Lets the universe decide his fate after teacher instructs class to pair up. Oxford professor calculates the next DVD screensaver corner hit. Irish woman who married a ghost of a 300-year-old pirate says they have split up. What was the reason? Report. Imagine how good it would feel just to crawl back into bed right now. Pet owner shocked as puppies he raised for 2 years are bears. A mistake anyone could make. Scientist baffled by man's incredible ability to f up every time. Guy breaks into house, attacks stranger with a pickaxe, police say. When you're playing Fortnite and can't find a gun. Chinese woman shocked as iPhone X can be unlocked by her coworker using Face ID. Angry German dents car with a giant sausage. Canadian man fools police with fake car made of snow. Police alleged drunk driver threatened to destroy officers with karate moves. Liam Neeson.
Sorry to ruin your groove. Isn't that the worst? What if I told you that there was a way for you to skip ads like this forever? This is
is finally tired of doing action movies. Taken a break. Man creates a GoFundMe in hopes of raising enough money to create a time machine so he can go back to 2007 and experience B-movie for the first time again. What am I supposed to do with this information? Sheep can recognize Barack Obama and Emma Watson's faces from photographs. Researchers also found sheep were able to recognize their handlers in photographs. British teen Stacey hospitalized after eating nothing but chicken nuggets for 15 years. Councilman resigned after secret furry life revealed. Popular new Amazon service just comes to your house and kills you. Man tries to kill spiders with blowtorch, ends up burning his house down. Okay, but did he kill the spiders? This man lit a drug cigarette in front of a judge during his court appearance for a simple drug possession charge. Breaking news. Burglar. An Oak Hill community couple discovered a thief in their home Saturday after a man told a joke and heard a laugh upstairs. To be honest, he looks like a guy who would go around attacking people with a pizza. Man accused of attacking woman with pizza. I'm not saying she's completely evil, but her shadow isn't helping her image. Is that a witch? Why are her fingers like that? Arrested. Crystal Metheny, my drag persona. Welcome to the stage. So, this sounded fake. I googled it, and she's a real person in Florida, and rather amazingly, her arrest was not drug-related. No, she shot a freaking missile into a vehicle. Florida. Florida man's wife. Ambulance driver had a heart attack, so the injured man inside had to drive. Wife crashes her own funeral, horrifying her husband, who had paid to have her killed. This is already wild. Woman accidentally joined search party looking for herself. Women warned not to put ice lollies. What the fuck? No. Mother says daughter, 5, is starving because Tesco scrapped alphabet potato shapes. Fearless cat keeps returning to the London supermarket he's banned from. Man climbs Trump Tower using suction cups. Arizona psychic hit by car says he never saw it coming. Youngest child ever? Jonah is just 3 years old. My nephew is 2. The whole world is in peace and there are no problems. News channels who don't have anything to talk about. Man found dead in cemetery. Parrots removed from UK wildlife park after they started swearing at customers. Tripping kids as they run around restaurants to be made legal. Man wakes up to find burglar sucking his toes. Roses are red. The 5th month is called May. Bizarre study claims eating too many chicken nuggets can turn you gay. Man digs 12-foot deep hole without realizing his metal detector was picking up his steel toe cap safety boots. Pervert filmed crawling on hotel corridor to hear couples getting with each other in rooms. No Nut November, day 6. Iceland's president admits he went too far with threat to ban pineapple pizza. Weird flags, but okay. Dad eats entire bowl of cereal that expired in 1997, despite wife's warning. A 5'1" woman choked a nightclub bouncer into unconsciousness after mistakenly thinking he slapped her on the bottom. How did she do that? And that's a crazy Really? Assaulting someone? And it wasn't even true, he didn't do anything to you. Sue her. Lil Pump urinates on stacks of cash because he got bored. I am that guy that will make it to the edge. Logan Paul wants to prove Earth is flat by visiting Antarctica. Lakeville school sued over deaths of 2 students during Nerf Wars game. Deaths and Nerf? How? Couples doing the deed outdoors in goat costumes gets accidentally shot by hunters. That must have been a really realistic costume they were wearing. Passenger repeatedly farts, forcing airline to make emergency landing. Well, this escalated quickly. School bans Valentine's Day after 6-year-old tells teacher he would plow poachers eaten by pride of lions after breaking into reserve to slaughter rhinos for horns. Good. Fuck poachers. People are doing the Bird Box challenge. Netflix had to issue a warning telling them not to. Why isn't there a quiet place challenge where everybody keeps quiet? There is, you just haven't heard it. Schoolgirl's advent calendar she's been eating for days was actually meant for cats. I remember thinking they did look a funny shade of green and didn't have a chocolatey smell. Car chase suspect dances for police before arrest. Prince George orders execution of classmates during first day at school. A plump raccoon found itself stuck in a sewer grate after eating too much. No, help it. Netflix is looking to pay someone to watch Netflix all day. My time has come. Close your legs then. I can't live on £500 a week benefits, says single mum of 8. I think if I was a woman, I'd cap out at 1. 8? I just want to die at that point. That's why I respect women. Oh no, wait. That's one of the reasons. Okay. People call for Father Christmas to be renamed Person Christmas. More adults have died from eating laundry pods than kids. Medical marvel. Meet the 30-year-old man who has never lost his baby toes. Man claims dog shot his girlfriend. He's too chill for doing that. Look at him. You think he cares? No matter what you did at your Christmas party, it won't be as bad as this. Man cements microwave to head in Wolverhampton. I'm trying to think of a reason in my head as to why someone could possibly want to put their head in. When your mum makes you wash the dishes. Forced to be a slave by my own mum. Real life Cinderella, aged 8. Bomb-sniffing dog fired from CIA for refusing to sniff bombs. He ain't no fed. He's a good boy. Origin of fake news traced back to friend saying he played Pokemon Purple in 2002. Let me get a meme up. I have a meme for this. This is the meme what it reminded me of. I remember being fully convinced that my dad was going to Mars and he was leaving me. I was like 6, 7 at the time. I fully believed it and I was getting really upset. I gotta let him tell the story on a video. Birmingham police sergeant finds 1-inch Bolton Arby's sandwich. Imagine getting your order screwed. Man accused of drunk driving tells police his dog was driving. Breaking news. Reporter of male riding bike through neighborhood, yelling racial slurs. 8:37 a.m. Officer stops man who says he's just trying to find his dog. I can see the confusion. When you are shouting that, it does sound like
Make 2025 the year you make your brand happen. Make open for business happen. Make first sales happen. Make going global happen. Make 2025 the year you make Shopify happen. Start your free trial today.
something else. Florida man claims he only drank at stoplights and not while driving. Points have been made. Florida woman arrested after committing robbery with toy gun, fleeing on tricycle. Florida man arrested for petting girlfriend with McDonald's sweet and sour packets. Swearing is actually a sign of more intelligence, not less. Say scientists. Gordon Ramsay. I'm sorry guys. I don't know why this meme is so fucking awfully downloaded. What is going on? It was a good meme too. Man who lost arm by plunging it into lava smugly refuses to describe what lava feels like. That information is on a need-to-know basis. Captain Marvel's Brie Larson demands more diversity in Hollywood, so fans create a petition to have her replaced with a gay woman of color. Vacationers find alligator lounging on alligator pool float at their Miami Airbnb. He's just chilling. He was there first. Aren't these things basically dinosaurs too? Florida man gives police exonerating dashcam video following traffic accident. Accidentally includes a video of him robbing beauty store. Kate Middleton rewears blue Alexander McQueen coat for 4th time. I didn't know you could wear a coat more than once. This will save me a lot of money. Masochist dog enjoys being walked around on leash while naked. Yeah, why did you have to describe dogs like that? I was skeptical at first, but it turns out those 20 years of solitary confinement were exactly what I needed. Statistics show that teen pregnancy significantly drops off after age 25. City unsure why the sewer smells. It's a bird. St. Louis Zoo welcomes its newest edition. Huge fan, or whatever the hell this thing is. Best newspaper correction ever. Correction! In yesterday's paper in Chris Surley's jazz album column, we incorrectly referred to Don Rendell as a terrorist. NC man arrested for stealing 5 pounds of baby powder from CVS. Co-op worker sits on thief to stop him from getting away. Amir Khan, 34, no longer cheats on his wife. Now, he's an old man. Some author out there has been waiting their whole life to write that headline. Uranus takes a pounding more frequently than thought. I'll have to check that show out. Says woman who has already forgotten the title. Woman quits job to earn 6 figures a month pretending to be a dog. If I start woofing, mind your business. Roof. The perfect bus tour doesn't exist. Bus tour takes fans down iconic Joker stairs. College roommates surprised to find dorm room has 1 king-sized bed. Bro, what if we... Unless... Woman falls in love with DJ who played at her wedding. Hey, I see this as an absolute win. You dodged a bullet. So if these people get married, I wonder if they're gonna then have a DJ at their wedding. And the cycle continues. You can now hire an Instagram boyfriend for the day for $1,233 in Rome. Woman in Mexico creates plastic from cactus that biodegrades in a month. Everyone liked that. I ran naked into a cactus. Haven't we all? No, I put my hand on a cactus when I was young. I don't know the age. I put my hand on a fucking cactus and it pricked my finger, and I had to go to the special doctors to get it removed. And on that same holiday, there was a candle in front of me. I was right next to it, and I blew the candle out, and the wax all went in my face, and it burned my face. Good holiday though. Boy 9, so obsessed with gaming. He plays for 6 hours a day. When I was, I think, 10, I would play games until... Well, I would actually wake up early to play games. So I would start playing at 7 and probably go to bed at 10. Farting in front of a partner leads to a stronger and healthier relationship. Can't wait to see this. Christian Bale to gain hundreds of pounds to play your mum. I have the your mum paradox. Imagine I'm watching a video of you reading this out and I'm listening to you. Does that mean you're talking about my mum? And I'm reading it out and you're listening to it. Does that mean I'm talking about your mum? Or does that mean I'm talking about everyone watching this video's mum? Or does that mean I'm actually talking about my mum because I'm the only one in this room right now? I gotta get some sleep. Men accused of sending women you pay for a service, 18 plus, to neighbor's home 75 times. A giant potato in Idaho has been turned into an Airbnb, and you can rent it for $200 a night. That thing better be fully loaded. Man travels to Africa to avoid endgame spoilers. Gets AIDS, a small price to pay for salvation. Avengers fans brutally beat a man outside cinema after he loudly revealed the surprise ending to blockbuster Endgame movie. 21 sloths that look like Ed Miliband. I have no clue who this is, but he kinda does. A 100-year-old tortoise named Diego single-handedly saved his own species from extinction by fathering 800 offspring. High-tech robot at Russia Forum turns out to be a man in a suit. States television praised the modern tech, despite photos revealing actor in costume. Elon Musk presents how the Hyperloop will be designed. The future we want, inside a crafting table. Dwarf-handed crayons and coloring book as couple sat down for a romantic date. Paralyzed man communicates first words in months using brain implant. I want a beer. Locked-in ALS patient also asked to listen to Too Loud and ordered a curry. Did they expect her to look like a cartoon pig? Peppa Pig star Harley Bird, 18, is unrecognizable on boozy birthday night out, posted 1 minute apart. It's official. Liverpool is the safest place to live in the UK. Police were called after members of the public spotted her with an axe. Girl, 14, caught with an axe in City Park. Teenagers offer free squirts of hand sanitizer to shoppers in Bradford, but it's super glue. The group of boys was seen approaching multiple people outside Morrison's supermarket. Missing baby found in sandwich. Man forgot he was wearing jacket. Chicken gangs run riot. A warning has been issued about several gangs of feral chickens terrorizing communities across Jersey. There are understood to be around 6 gangs on the island, with the largest estimated at more than 100 chickens. They have been waking up residents in the early hours, wrecking gardens, and are becoming a growing traffic hazard. New this morning, cat called for jury duty. Drunken student is locked up and fined for calling police horse gay. Devil otter ate my minivan. Farmer attacked by fur bag. Breaking news. Sausage-addicted kookaburra is too fat to fly. Too many tasty sausages almost killed this kookaburra. Aw. Kitten thinks of nothing but murder all day. Holiday to Spain, ruined by too many Spaniards. In Spanish hotel. Wow, who would have thought Spain would have Spanish people? She looks British too. You're putting us to shame. Norway has just voted to decriminalize drugs. Users will no longer be punished, but receive help and treatment. Well done, Norway. Books flight to Norway. Woman assaulted on bike path. Deputies release sketch of suspect. Guy goes to Mexico to end his life. Spends week doing drugs and banging women. Decides to keep living. This is the greatest headline of our generation. Never felt so robbed. Outraged over unfulfilled chocolate donut. When Reddit user bought a packet of mini chocolate hazelnut donuts from his local Australian market, he never expected he would bite into a lie. Simba is a vegan in new Lion King film. The end is near. 2018 is already off to a great start. Crafty New Zealanders built an island to avoid a drinking ban. Thief makes fake baby out of bra to steal candles and sweets from bargain store. Naked Florida man burns house down trying to bake cookies. Do you think his house smells of cookies now? Florida man with no arms charged with stabbing tourists. Mum threatened with social services because she has huge eyebrows. Parents horrified as cafe uses drawings of smiling Peppa Pig to sell bacon sandwiches. Mum claims speed of aggressive. Cashier left her crying and shaking. Man stopped by police, found to have been driving without license for 72 years. Pothole deep enough to fit a person standing up raises safety concerns in this village. American parents say their children are speaking in a British accent after watching too much Peppa Pig. British public about nearly everything. Survey shows. Please don't lick this psychedelic toad. National Park Service warns. Make better choices. Endangered Hawaiian monk seals keep getting eels stuck up their noses, and scientists want them to stop. California court rules. Bees are now fish. Turns out this image wasn't taken on the James Webb Space Telescope after all. French scientist owns up after star photo revealed to be spicy sausage. Boris Johnson says people should work in person again, because when he works from home, he gets distracted by cheese. Woodland beauty spot haunted by ghost that tells people to fuck off. Jada Smith reveals that she once burped and farted at the same time by accident. I was out to dinner and decided to trust the fart, but ended up being a blot. So embarrassing, lol. Lost dogs return home after owners cook sausages near where they went missing. I've been posting my letters in the dog poo box for 2 years. This is horrendous. Woman shaves legs in crowded hotel pool. My brother changed his name to Sexy Vegan, wears Speedos in public, and is spending my mum's $11 million inheritance. If you think you've been to Australia before, you're terribly wrong. Flat Earthers' latest viral conspiracy claims Australia isn't real. KFC released bath bomb that leaves you smelling like fried chicken. I don't want to smell like chicken. I want to smell like... What do I want to smell like? If I... Raspberries. Yeah. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 reportedly being remastered. Females, if you thought Fortnite took your man away, prepare yourselves. This is me, but for Black Ops 2. Breaking. Toys R Us to file for bankruptcy.
Work and play.
According to Bloomberg, Amazon competition and kids wanting tablets, not toys, has hurt the company. The end of an era. My bad joke from 2013 just manifested itself into reality. My philosophy in life is to kill them with kindness. Pulls that giant machete with kindness bedazzled on the handle. Florida man tells neighbor he's going to kill them with kindness, then tries to kill them with a machete he named Kindness. People are sending so much love to this 8-year-old who went on a run after her crush called her fat. The girls in her class and her crush Hector called her fat, so she told me to take her on my run. But mid-run, she pulls out a snack. Superior trope. The assassin you sent after me is a part of my family now. I love the art that appears at the end credits of Kung Fu Panda. Disney gave us memories, and DreamWorks gave us memes. This is the most meaningful thing I have ever seen. Skadoosh. Thanos is dead. I asked my mom why I stopped martial arts when I was a kid, and she said she saw a great darkness in my eyes. His mum. In the nicest way possible. This rat looks like Tom Holland. Megamind shrine in the girls' bathroom at my school. Shrek is the god of self-confidence. What is that? It's hideous. Well, that's not very nice. It's just a donkey. Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend, the dawning realization that I messed up really bad. She was fearless and crazier than him. She was his queen, and God help anybody that dared to disrespect his queen. This is your queen? That's a man in women's clothes. That's a drag queen. What the fuck? I'm still convinced this entire movie was a mass hallucination. DreamWorks, you never miss. DreamWorks makes the best straight people. Sure, Crudes, you can make and manage phone calls. I don't care anymore. I never noticed the sad story of the 3 bears in Shrek. The power level of an animated character is determined by how quickly they can teleport between frames. Giga Chad was invented by DreamWorks. Nobody can tell me beards don't got the same effect as makeup. I guess they do, but they're natural. So, traditional Gen Z couples watching the rest of their generation. In my defense, Your Honor, I had really good music on, and it made me want to do something evil. Man gets 2 years in prison for claiming he created Kung Fu Panda. I'm glad real criminals are getting the time they deserve. Private, immeasurably cute, loyal to a fault, eager to please. DreamWorks, what are you trying to say? If you're ever feeling bad about yourself, just remember this guy was dumped for a bee. Goodbye, Ken. Behind the scenes of Shrek. I knew it was too good for the time. Real cinema won in the end. Skipper was killed by a landmine today. Rest in peace, hero. First trailer of DreamWorks' The Bad Guys. Animated movie. Why is the wolf hot? I just found out my dad isn't really my dad. Your dad, the goose? I must have been quite a shock. She's that perfect combination of extremely judgmental and supportive. DreamWorks used to punish their animators who failed at their work on Prince of Egypt by sending them to work on Shrek. The punishment even had a nickname, to be Shrek. The remake they think we want versus the remake we actually want. How to Train Your Dragon sucks. I need to take this call, just hang on a second. It's the circus, they're asking for you. Apparently they have a vacancy in clownery and they think you'd be suited for. Imagine a movie with these four. That would definitely break records. She's screaming because his flesh is white hot, and touching him puts ancient symbols into your brain. This stuff is just straight caffeine. I'm going to drink it. Dude's about to be hammy from over the hedge. How do you guys feel about the fact that these two characters exist in the same universe? The villain transition between the two Puss in Boots movies is the funniest thing ever. What the hell is a DreamWorks face? This face. Okay, no, but this is so much funnier to me now because I went to DreamWorks and met one of the head animators, and apparently everyone knows about the DreamWorks face and complains about it, but the marketing people keep doing it for some reason. Me, modern Disney. Me, everything made by DreamWorks. Disney villains being mid versus DreamWorks villains. The merging of two nations. What the hell is even going on with this site? In Shrek 2, 2004, the guards grind pepper directly onto Shrek's eyes since pepper spray had yet to exist. My cat decided to be real-life Puss in Boots today. I'm helping him sue the human race. He was honestly the only normal character in the whole movie. Ruby Gillman, Teenage Kraken, earns the worst opening for any DreamWorks film with $5.2 million domestically. Marketing had to be $0. Never ever heard of this movie before. Never have I ever seen a wild lion and zebra in perfect harmony like this. Bro, that's Alex and Marty from Madagascar, you uncultured swine. Imagine being the woman in this commercial who had to pretend she was dancing with the cast of Shrek 2 in warm-up. Where is she now? Where do you go once you've reached the top? Even higher! Imagine using this shampoo in the shower and staring at Shrek's hazel eyes as he watches you in the nude. If you watch Madagascar backwards, it's about a group of animals who get fed up of dancing lemurs, so they lock themselves in boxes and ship themselves to a zoo. Did anyone else wonder how the hell this happened? In Kung Fu Panda, Po is the dragon warrior because unlike Tai Lung in Tigress, he worked customer service and won't become tyrannical with power. From the producers who saw Shrek. Looks like Donkey's cousin. Fun fact, Fiona was the first redheaded Disney. She's not Disney, no. Shrek came out in 2001. Good for him. This scene in Shrek 3 is top tier comedy. Somebody better be dying. I'm dying. Ugh. Everyone knows that feminism was born here. I don't care, but they can definitely get it. God, please help this generation. From the most ferocious thing ever to the cutest thing ever. Way to go, Toothless. Okay, maybe the worst is over. That is wrong. Incorrect. 2020 in a nutshell. How did wokeness kill your grandma? What pronouns was she using? I was the one using pronouns. Last night I had this dream where Shrek was turning into a lady ogre, and Fiona was asked if it was cool with her, and she said yes, I am bisexual. And I woke up crying. Is 2058. DreamWorks Animations has released many sequels of old movies, new movies, and have planned many more, but nearly all of them have been box office failures. The studio realizes they're going bankrupt and decide to make one last movie. The story of the fishing boy on the crescent moon. This is the movie that will break everyone. Is it true that cats always land on their feet? No, that is a myth propagated by dogs. Bit of a pattern here. Puss in Boots is a cat, but he's not a cat, he's a dog. This guy wears eyeliner. Kung Fu Panda in 2008 was so successful in China that it caused a national debate on why Westerners made a better film about Chinese culture than the Chinese themselves. I can't believe we have just seen these two guys fight. A villain that became a villain, not because they seek vengeance or crave power, but because villains always have better one-liners, outfits, and musical numbers. Presentation. I'm tired of hearing how everything in your life wasn't good enough, including me. I'm laughing. Someone made this GIF black and white to make it more dramatic, but it's literally from a movie about talking fish and a vegetarian shark. Stop looking at me like that! Stop fucking staring at me like that! The art of lying. Well, I don't know where he's not. On the contrary, I'm possibly more or less not definitely rejecting the idea. Stop it! Pinocchio learned how to deal with this problem, and he dealt with it well. Why is almost every DreamWorks sequels is about previously unmentioned family members? You like King Julian? Name 2 of his albums. I can't. Watching Shrek, and I just realized where Facebook stole their logo from. Facebook, can we copy Shrek? DreamWorks. I paused Kung Fu Panda at the perfect moment. When your math teacher is moving on to the next chapter, but you still don't know anything. The minions before the minions. Schlop, 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 schlop. Photobomb. Always look behind you. Girls using versus guys using. Exactly, because Donkey actually has a soft side, while Puss in Boots was just putting up a front. No offense, but the scene depicting Tai Lung's escape from a maximum security prison in Kung Fu Panda is more dramatic and exciting, and has better pacing and cinematography than 90% of fight scenes in any superhero movie. Fish crawling out of water 460 million years ago. Finn will be like the day he became the Dragon Warrior. DreamWorks releasing another kids movie and getting better reception than Disney ones. I don't care if DreamWorks wins, I just want Disney to lose. Our fans are the best. This is why you're a meme. Gotta be something. Me, trying to 5,000 word count be like, do or do not know where he shouldn't probably be. If that indeed wasn't where he isn't, Pinocchio should go into politics. Don't ever disrespect Lenny the Shark like this ever again. I love you, Metro Man. Shut the fuck up. There are children being born whose parents were not alive when Shrek 2001 came out. Crazy how the years start coming and they simply do not stop coming. Pushing a pool door. You dense motherfucker. Yo, okay, so I was in the Diamond District in New York City. Just casually window shopping and stuff, you know, the usual. When all of a sudden, this thing catches my eye. Let's discuss. Yeah, this is for a Disney meme video, but I must have downloaded it in the wrong file. The best Disney show though, I would say, I love WALL-E. I'm not gonna lie.
WALL-E.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Panda. We do not wash our pits in the pool of sacred tears. The 3 kids I babysit were so confused when I laughed so hard, I almost fell off the couch when this part came on. What does S stand for? For sitter. Yeah, sitter. Originally, I was going to have initials for babysitter, but then I would have been going around wearing a big BS. You understand why I couldn't go with that? No, this was different. Not the standard run for the hills. Hoo-ha. I've come to enjoy it. These guys were rappers, dragon trappers. Can you imagine this happening for the first time? I'm laughing at the fact that Hiccup apparently gets a kick out of scaring people with dragons. You just had to be there. Hello? Okay, so unless you've watched the Netflix series, you wouldn't understand, but Mort is an interdimensional being who has lived a substantial amount of time. Assuming his wives weren't clones of himself, they probably just died of old age or something. Thanks, that really clears things up. Finally, she can ride a bee. I just lost 10 followers. Toothless is so cute here. The details. His nostrils are pink on the inside. You can see the edges of his scales. He's still covered in dirt and soot from the fight. Who's excited for Inside Out too? Well, at least they have great hair. Where is he putting that book? His hand catches on fire. Puts it in his mouth while surrounded by water. Pacific Rim Uprising. There is only one thing girls want, and it starts with a P and ends in an S. The name Bob is too mainstream. Emotional US soldier reuniting with his beloved wife. 1945, colorized. It's always, what are you doing? Never, do you know the Muffin Man? Saw Shrek and Lord Farquaad drinking tequila today. DreamWorks did not have to go this hard for Puss in Boots, but I'm happy they did. Is this the Mandalorian? I don't know. You're a skadoosh bag. You have been removed from the group. What the hell is this resume? Relevant work experience. I haven't had a job before, so I don't know what to put here, but I would be good at it. Just trust me. You can't animate women easily. They have to stay pretty all the time. I love it when reaction images are also examples. DreamWorks has better villains than Disney. Change my mind. Poe, are you being silly and goofy? Tell me, do you dream of being a vampire? This is how we're represented. Unbelievable. Priceless. You versus the guy she told you not to worry about. Remember the fishing boy from DreamWorks? This is him now. Feel old yet? 144p versus 4K. When a girl texts you, at night I'm totally a different girl. This is what I imagine. Yo, who gave my son an onion? If I had a nickel for every time DreamWorks made a cinematic masterpiece set in the Shrek universe, followed immediately by a shitty film about sea creatures, I would have 2 nickels. This is my swamp. Our swamp. One of the best scenes from that film. Blue flower, red thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Who owns the universe? King Julian. What to expect from DreamWorks? Interspecies romance equals adorable mutants. Did you know DreamWorks DreamWorks Animation collaborated with McDonald's to expand the restaurant chain's mascot lineup to include Ronald McDonald's family. It's unknown how far the development got with the new characters before the company decided to ultimately back out of the idea. I'm going insane, perhaps wacky. One might even say crazy. I'm losing my mind. My marbles, my bananas. I am falling off my rocker, so to speak. A Megamind billboard will be taken down from a theater in Michigan after being there for almost 14 years. This is the great Dragon Master, son of Stoik the Vast. What a shame he must feel. I came out to have a good time, but I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now. It's even better because it looks like he's saying it too. Hey guys, so apparently the Boss Baby was based off a book. I don't know how to feel about this. Me at 20 years old watching my mum make my favorite food because I told her I was craving it. Megamind versus Metamind. Society, if Megamind beat Despicable Me at the box office in 2010. Normal people, it's just dodgeball. Middle school kids, you coming? Remember, when B-Movie promoted bestiality. Bestiality. I need a moment. Pressing play on Netflix with a full plate of food, finally, in a piece. Or YouTube. Imagine these two are the same person. You left us in the hands of him. No offense. No, I'm with you. I love this movie. Legitimately one of my favorite animated movies. A replica of Shrek's Swamp is now available to rent on Airbnb. 4 Michigan men arrested for driving a horse and a buggy while drunk. They look like the villagers in Shrek. Forget anime. Which Kung Fu Panda villain is the best out of the trilogy for you? Tai Lung. DreamWorks spending 11 years making the sequel to Puss in Boots. Low-key the thought of Shrek one day seeing the burned corpse of one of his best friends is messing me up today. Kung Fu Panda, frame 15,073 out of fat. I want a version of B-Movie shown entirely from the perspective of Patrick Warburton's character. It'd be something like where an ordinary man loses his mind as his life slowly is taken over by a bee, and everyone is just okay with it. Can I copy your homework? Sure, but change it a little. Of course, no problem. Ayo, what is this? Bitches? You guys, have you missed me? OMG, yes. I'm on my way. Me at 7:30 p.m. I'll go to bed early tonight. Me at 1 a.m. Drinking a B-Movie DVD smooth. The world will end tomorrow. Woman shocked when she thought she saw Shrek in her green curry. Budget, 145 million. Box office, 306. No, this animation is a failure. I'll never even mention it again. Budget, 110. Box office, 48. Cool. Let's make a sequel. Animals to be formally recognized as sentient beings in UK law. Wait, isn't this the plot of the B-Movie? I'm a little bit drunk right now, but I'm laughing my butt off because Wallace is literally the most sexless being ever brought into creation. Look at him. On a smash scale of 0 to 10, he is easily a minus 30. He is nothing. He is a man in a sweater vest who eats cheese. He's a frog. He's a salesman. He's a letterbox. He's a fugitive. He's an optimist. He's a pessimist. And Boov says humans are complicated. Can I copy your homework? Yeah, just change it up a little bit so it doesn't look obvious. Doctor, I'm sorry to tell you this, ma'am, but your child has DreamWorks face. There's nothing we can do. Mum sobs. Baby raises one eyebrow. Still can't believe I predicted Boss Baby. A king leading his men into battle. The original Mickey Mouse is now in public domain. Mickey Mouse being the main villain of Shrek 5 would be the most iconic crossover moment in animation history. Analog horror fans will see this and call it the most disturbing thing imaginable. And then they wonder why the genre has been in decline since 2022. My friend has a bracelet that morphs from a cross to Shrek. I don't know if God intended that, but Shrek is Shrek, and I do love Shrek. I just opened my window. It's too hot in my room. Oh, me life flashed before me eyes. It was really boring. Filed under. Children's movies that shouldn't have been children's movies. Seriously, guys, B-Movie is not the worst movie that DreamWorks has made. I can't believe you could forget about Will Smith Fish. Did you just call Shark Tale a bad movie? There is no secret ingredient. To make something special, you just have to believe it's special. Currently reading a Twitter argument, and this part absolutely floored me. Wait, I knew that guy who says minus what the Twitter? Just Twitter. This is Twitter. Some character design that makes me go absolutely crazy. It's the whole wide mouth, almond face shape, cutie reptile. Like, I see an animated reptile with a big mouth and eyes like a quarter mile apart. I just lose my mind. This is a premium. You can't get a better design. Shrek to Fiona, Shrek to his best friend, Shrek to Dragon. People who haven't seen Shrek. I think Puss in Boots did their design pretty well with Kitty software. One thing I really appreciate about Puss in Boots is that near the end, when Puss and Kitty decide to name Perito, Kitty says, "How about Jeff?" And Puss replies with, "He doesn't have a Jeff face." The stars are not in the position for this tribute. Stars can't do it. Not today. My excuse for not doing things. 2010 kids. Frozen has the best scenes. 2000s kids. What would you rather buy? iPhone X. Cost $999. 203 copies of the B-Movie on DVD. I sent this photo to my new job and for my ID card, and this is what I got back. I am beyond disgusted. Unacceptable. Find who did this to you and use your Megamind powers on them. Paranormal Activity was made for just $15,000, but went on to make $119 million. At its test screening, people walked out. DreamWorks thought it was because the movie was terrible. It turns out that people were just terrified. Tai Lung's calculating blue cool, Shen's raging hot red, and Kai's unsettling mystical green show how color theory is very important when establishing the Kung Fu Panda villain's power and presence. Drake when he trips or falls, the drama king main character of DreamWorks, who loves wearing eyeliner and boots and looks effing good wearing them. Do you guys think a sweet and sensitive autistic boy with a feminine side could change the world by piloting a mobile suit? Not an I don't know. I don't remember Shrek being so dark. Abuse, deadly weapons of war. Absolutely nothing is off the table with this philosophical-minded comic. I know genies don't have feet, but you left some big shoes to fill. Rest in peace, Robin, and thank you. Will Smith being a bro. I know we give the new genie a lot of crap, but in reality, Will is probably trying seriously hard to make Robin Williams proud, and I respect that. I decided I wasn't kidding. The secret of the incredible Frozen Guardians. I wouldn't mind at all if this becomes a thing. Someone please make this a thing. The Justice League. The Justice League. That is the greatest thing ever. Please make that catch on. Guys, I've always loved Astrid for this. She doesn't try and talk to him at a normal level, because she knows he avoids eye contact. He's used to a life of people literally looking down at him, so he just escapes by glancing downwards when he feels inadequate. But she won't have it from him. She gets down on his level and makes him look up, makes him see what she sees, somebody worthwhile and worth looking straight in the eye. So anyone who's seen a documentary about Vikings know that they didn't actually wear horned helmets. They looked cool, but historians have found no evidence that Vikings wore them, least of all as battle attire. Historical Viking helmets actually looked like something like this. And then it occurred to me that Hiccup's new mask looked strikingly similar. Don't look now, but I think DreamWorks based his mask on factual Viking helmets. Those magnificent bastards. Objectively physically attractive, but in possession of negative riz. It's one of my favorite characters.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Customize every element of your website and watch your vision come to life in minutes. Control everything from the biggest tasks to the finest details. Personalized.
Character concepts. I think it's so great when there's an absurdly hot person who's just a complete loser. The mood is unsalvageable. The moment they open their mouth, kind of deal. You get no bitches because you're so sucks. You're so pathetic. No matter what side you're on, you're always the loser. There's a benefit to losing. You get to learn from your mistakes. There is a really important life lesson. I love this movie. Smart signs for stupid people. Do not breathe under the water. Caution, water on road during rain. Fire is hot. What should we name this lake? Guy choking to death. Lake Chaka. Is there life after death? Trespass here and find out. The quotation marks are disturbing. Ring bell for meat service. The understatement of the year. Loose gravel. This sign just creates more question than it answers. New owner. No one at all permitted to fish. Sorry, but this includes you, chicken man. Meanwhile, in Florida, we're open until letters fly off this sign. For more information on lung cancer, keep smoking. Hobos, they are getting smarter. I bet you can't hit me with a quarter. Applebee's isn't messing around. Warning, prepare to meet God. This is officially my new favorite bathroom sign. Whatever, just wash your hands. Please do not season the birds. Walked in for a haircut and got punched in the jaw. Uppercuts. Problem solved. Doorbell's broken. Shout, ding dong, really loud. Home Depot is appealing to the schizo community. Step 2, kill the bugs you don't see. When your local library starts subtly sowing the seeds of anarchy, why not try crime? Driving by a Chipotle semi, it takes a certain kind of thief to post this notice. Notice, drivers do not carry burritos. Reckon I can run that easily. Start, finish. Due to the For your safety and due to the carnivores, we will not be able to open the pool this season. A familiar place for many of you, I'm sure. Gaylord Brain Injury Unit. It's only weird if you make it weird. Toilets and show. Looks like my ex got a road named after her. Psychopath Road. When you go to the wrong gas station, hell. The perfect store doesn't exist. Meme store. Helicopters operate in this area. If you find yourself walking towards a big noisy thing with spinning blades, turn the hell around, Einstein. Everything we sell sucks. People write congrats because they can't spell congratulations. Muddy when wet, dusty when dry. Beware of dog. What type of breed is that? Canadian dog. Do not animals. Oh, I think I will animals. Who are you? I'm you, but stronger. 7-Eleven. 812. Who are you gonna call? No one. You're driving. How would you describe yourself to a potential mate? Me. Free puzzle. Person. Hello, there's been a murder here. 911. Could you please specify the location? In your butt. I'm volunteering just so I can put Toad Patrol on my resume. Road closed for migrating toads. Toad Patrol volunteers on the road. Help wanted. Odd hours. No pay. Cool hat. The National Park Service employees who choose the verb commit here should be awarded a Nobel Prize in literature. Bathroom supplies may not be available here. Please check the roll before you commit. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding. I'm so down for this. Quarantine. Quarantine got you down? Neighborhood Scream, Friday at 5 p.m. Who can scream the loudest? Do you think they share an oven? Cremation Society, Jet's Pizza. Canned fish. Canned fish microwave soup. The sequel to Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep does not live up to the original. Unnecessary necessities. If you need it, we don't sell it. Hey, a new Dungeons & Dragons magic shop just dropped. Choose your fighter. Rainbow Sprinkle. Capetchup. Spinch. Pen nuts. Capetchup. I like Capetchup. That's my fighter. You will not believe where I am buying clothes. Soup. Barber. What kind of cut do you want? Just mess my hair up. Not the truck. What is this? I need bleach. But I don't need to go. Public toilets in this park are open. Use them or risk a £150 fine. Cinnamon bruh, $1. We have egg. My wretched organ once a month. Mary has a dark sense of humor. Quiet neighbors across the street. This baby shower looks lit. It is a baby. I might not be girlfriend material, but I'm definitely best friends fabric. You need to be more social. Invite more people over. Me. Crying session at my house tonight at 8. Pull up. Warning. This road crosses US Air Force bombing range for the next 12 miles. Objects may fall from aircraft. Whoever stole my GPS last night. You might as well have the rest of the cables and instructions. Kids left unattended will be given an energy drink and a free kitten. Seriously, stay with your children. Warning, you are about to enter someone else's dream. Whoa, this video's a dream. Wake up. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think this church just challenged Jesus to a fight. Jesus, 6. Parking lot. Children must have adult supervision. Thanks. Me too, vending machine. Me too. The light inside has broken, but I still work. What the hell, Todd? Lightsaber night has been cancelled. Thanks a lot, Todd. Wow, huge congrats to the toilet. Toilet, engage. The perfect billboard doesn't exist. Stay at home or dance with us. I am coming soon. I am coming, I am coming, I am Jesus. I don't care how hungry I get. I'm not walking into a church's chicken with a house door. I'm never stealing from this store. No candy is with me selling my body on the corner. Shoplifters will be in the job of selling body. No exceptions. Dating over the age of 25. I'm old and tired. Do not play me. I'll get you that money today, okay? Nah, I'm actually going to need it before you're born. Cool? Please pay your parking fee before existing. This is the only version of this sign that's acceptable. Live, laugh, love. When you accidentally dial 921. Place. Pizza. You will never have abs, so eat pizza. Utah freeways calling out your lonely self. No Valentine? Your seatbelt will hold you. When you go to the bathroom to look at memes, 1 hour poo.
True vision starts at the top. Opportunity is wide open in the GMC Hummer EV.
Ooh, damn, these Girl Scouts are savage. Selling cookies outside of Weight Watchers. It's a hustle. Well, looks like I'm having myself a little accident. Please look under the toilet seat for bees. Please be aware of the bees. If 2020 were a superhero, Toilet Man. There are good blueberries, and then there are great blueberries. Orgasmic blueberries. And it's on sale. This is an age test. Unfortunately, I passed it with flying colors. Trailer for sale. Or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes. They aren't the best donuts, but they ain't donuts. If found, please hit it better than the last guy. Attention, burglars please carry ID so we can notify next of kin. A car's weakest part is the nut holding the steering wheel. Truck for sale, needs parts. Whoa, 2-pack of M&Ms for 50 cents. That's ludicrous. Ain't no biggie though. This sign has sharp edges. Do not touch the edges of this sign. Also, the bridge is out ahead. Driving on freeway. Me. What a funny sight. Dies in a car crash. Hocus pocus. Drive with focus. Me every time I decide to leave my house. Blend in with the humans. At that price, this fan better blow all of my problems away. Whoa, $112. Yeah, that fan better have some powers. Gets its back to Duracell. Energizer Bunny arrested, charged with battery. I present to you my new favorite quote. Don't be ashamed to fart while you urinate. There is no rain without thunder. I saw this sign while using a porta potty this morning, and I need to hear the story behind it. This is not a purse holder. I've never wanted to steal a sign more in my entire life. Maximum occupancy, not to exceed 1 persons. How am I driving? Does an engine even work? How can a loving God cause such agony? Me, trying to open up to people? Nope, 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 nope. I used to give a damn, but not no more. Someone at my local bookstore has a sense of humor. God is not mad at you. He's just not that into you. Put Cheetos back in this machine, or I will snipe the power cables. You have 1 week. Eric, we know it's you throwing cheese on our roof. Please stop. Whoever stole my cactus, you're a piece of shit. You've actually been here before. We just made sure you forgot. Accidents happen, even in the best run universe. State prison next exit. Do not pick up hitchhikers. Why? Because they might be prisoners? Fatigue zone. Keep playing trivia. It may save your life. Bus stop. For humans only. Report non-humans. If the fool does not kill you, the crocodiles will. Notice, in such a place as this, your eyes can and will deceive you. Go ahead and scream. There are thousands of ears listening. Out, man! Attend children. Unattended children will be given an espresso and a free puppy. Fingers crossed it's hummus. Hidden dip. Things like this are why the aliens lock their spaceship doors when they fly by Earth. Danger. Robotic equipment is being implanted into you and your kids during surgery without your informed consent. This means slavery or torture by remote control until you die. Me when someone tries to get to know me. We are open. The door is just very heavy. Therapist. Caution. Collapsing mineshafts under road. Build a bottom. Choose me. Name me. Take me home. Stuff me. From the creators of Please Do Not Cat, Do Not Animals. The finale of the trilogy. It is forbidden to dog. Now firing. Apply with positions available. Hitchhikers may be escaping inmates. I think beware of leopards would be more appropriate. Beware of falling deer. Leopards conceal their unfinished food in the tops of trees. Yes, trespassing. This is a private dock, but you are welcome to sit here and enjoy the view. Canada 100. Where did you get that from? Me. The store. This is my last resort. Cut my life into 2 pizzas. Don't tell me how to live my life. Please don't forget to remove Gerald from any rock you may see. I didn't know Miley Cyrus promotes Nerf guns. Nerf. Seriously? Damn, hippies. It's just sugar. Sugar. Vegan sugar. Vegan organic sugar. And Gary, he'll do anything for a sale. Gary swallows. They're getting sneaky. Sign broken. Come inside for the message. Who's up for breakfast? Start your morning with a sausage in your... Whoa, I'm good. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage against the dying of the light. Refuse to be stored in black plastic sacks and placed into the containers provided. I have so many follow-up questions. I buy horses. Large, small, strange, regular. I've bought every horse I've ever seen. Easy way to earn fast cash. Truly unbelievable stuff right here. City slickers. They must have been drunk posting that sign up. We don't know what this is. If you do, then please tell us. All we know is that it came from the control tower at this place. I laughed so hard, it scared everyone including me. 2 households, both alike in dignity. Dollar Tree. Family Dollar. This is the world's saddest Duncan. Strongest. I want to live in the Walgreens glass box and be on display to everyone. No, every hoo-hoo-ha. Ha-ha-ho. Price is down and staying down. Please speak loudly. We cannot hear. Fart City. I love Shaq, but what does he know about princes? Guess expensive cartridges goodbye. Wear the pride flag. Who knows? Just whack out the twister mat. Presumably good at helping people stay alive. Dr. Biggie. Why is this B notice styled like a wedding invitation? Attention, we wanted to inform you that a swarm of bees is located near the outdoor poolside turf. Today I learned this is the same store. Bro Food. Die Mart. Never a dull day shadowing in the ER. Age, 9 years. Chief complaint. What the frick? Where are you from? Man's close. Can't get train. Walked in. When the waiter says, enjoy your meal, and you say, you too. What a potato. I'm not one for gossip or drama, but I'm starting to think the Five Guys broke up. 2 Guys Burgers. My local gas station is asking the really hard questions. Can sodas milk bread? Just making a quick stop at the Everything Any Price store. 99-cent power. Every item, 99-cent and up or less. I found my new physician, Dr. Mittens Lamar, healing boo-boos with nom-noms. Me trying to showcase my abilities and talents. No! Stop this negativity! A simple way to help you remember how to spell honey. H, peanuts. O, almonds. N, cashews. E, coconuts. Mixed. Y, roasted. Have you checked all gates, races, and locks before you leave? Do you know where the bears are? Well, you just asked me 2 questions. I don't know where the bears are, no. And I haven't checked any gates, sorry. Dear visitors, a 3.5-foot long snake is missing from its exhibit. They are mildly venomous, but not dangerous to people. These snakes are shy, arboreal species that are active at night. There is a little chance of seeing or coming into contact with this snake due to its timid, secretive nature. But if you see it, please notify a staff person. Shut the zoo down. This is on my wall in my school, and I don't know what teacher made it, but I lose my mind every time I pass it, and I don't know why. Quiet. Big choose your fighter. Energy with these little guys. Nervous. Not keen on men. Ignore me. I'm afraid. Please give me space. This just went up around the corner, and I have so many questions. Not haunted. Okay, you know this stuff about cemeteries and how people say they're haunted? I don't mind cemeteries because you gotta think. All these people who are dead, you know how people say it's haunted or it's scary or, you know, it's cursed. There is no way that all of those people who have died are bad. When your friend is about to do something stupid, but me, trying to find my place in this world, 300 to 316, 318 to 328, 317 does not exist. Patience level over 999,000. What's the song at 1.50? 10 years later, still waiting. Russian lesson 1. From 0 to fluency. My goal, speak in only Russian until I forget how to speak English. Then relearn English and have a cool Russian accent. Red hot cannonball in water/ice. Pick it up with your hands, you baby. This is probably my favorite interaction I've had on YouTube. Love your YouTubes, man. What video editing software do you use? I just do it on my computer. Nice. Thanks a lot, scoundrel. If someone stops their conversation and turns their chair to watch your performance, you have made it as a musician. How many homosexuals can eat 10 spicy McNuggets at a time? Why don't we just make crime illegal? Breaking news. Crime rate drops to 0. I am Japanese. I like America because America is a good country. John Cody. You sound like a hostage. Are you okay? Another great episode, brother. When are you going to have me on the show? Haha, I'm just playing around. Anyways, I hope you have a good day, man. He was not playing around. He's serious. Get him on the show. This owner looks like the type of person to serve you a poisonous apple. Seriously, can we all just appreciate how Sniper Wolf never fails to— Hold on, guys. My doorbell just rang. Ignoring the blatantly stupid video, the cutoff on the comment is killing me. Markiplier sucks. Markiplier is definitely not untalented. If he wasn't, then he wouldn't have such a massive— Love this song, Jesus Christ. Thanks, Jesus. How is he verified? This comment section is a gif. Medieval music hardcore party mix. This song makes me want to show a bit of ankle. How to throw a non-telegraphing punch you can't see. I tried this technique on my grandma, who just recently beat cancer. Needless to say, knocked her the out, and I was really impressed. Thanks, Michael. Bro is literally a Colgate toothpaste. Warning, do not try. Seeing how close I can get to a drop of neutrons. I did this experiment with my neutron star and got different results. As I got closer to the center of its mess, don't worry, I was wearing safety goggles. I disappeared up to my butt into a black hole and re-emerged into a parallel dimension where this video made sense. TikTok is an online asylum. Shooting Beretta M92FS underwater. Try it with a taser. Keep the damn camera still. Sorry, I have early onset Parkinson's. I am sorry. Dude, didn't know. Glad you got this. Women actually don't like flowers. We have to pretend to like them. I think they are a bother. Your only video on your channel is about flowers. Gay Bowser. There is 0 person in the US named Gay Bowser. Gay Bowser. Hey, I just moved to South America. Don't worry. Man, your girlfriend is hot. Is she single? Yeah, you want her digits? I don't know. I've never gotten this far before. I want to try this, so my dad buys me a new one, but my heart is not allowing me. Because my dad works hard to get money, and I love him. I love drugs, and I'm only 10. You are so young. That's against the law. Why did you do that? I am a savage. Billy Bob must be tripping because he replied to himself twice. Straight the type of guy who would fart in a toilet and flush it. We all know how you got that child, PewDiePie. No way. He didn't do what I'm thinking, did he? I'm quite homophobic, but the song is my aesthetic. Did that guy seriously criticize her legs while looking like a Happy Meal toy from the 80s? He's like Sylvester Stallone, without the success. Lol. Laura, you have saved me so much. I have been in a coma for 3 years, and when I heard this video playing, I woke up to turn it off. You're so special to me. The world before you fell, no, not November. The world after. Already felled, no— Whoa. What? That's not the challenge. I'm glad the husband is bold. He doesn't deserve her. If cholesterol had a voice, her IQ is so high that it loops around and forms negative digits. I really gotta teach my parents how to use emojis. Your Uncle Mark died. We are planning on cremating him. I don't look bad in anything. Real. Bro replied to his own comment. I saw some real stuff and I had to react. That dog looks like he's never experienced a single thought in his life. I love him so much. I swear. Teen did the deed 56 times straight before dying of a heart attack. Impressive. Who counted it? He just had a crayon and did tallies on the wall. You know how they do in pirate movies or just movies? Adorable. Please keep updating us. She did. About, I would say, 5 years and 9 months later. I have since become a drug addict and no longer care about hamsters. This is fire. In the hole. Nobody will find your body. Free Palestine.
In a world filled with nasal congestion, one hero rises. Afrin No Drip. Experience ridiculously powerful nasal congestion relief in seconds. No drips, no mess, just unblocked breathing. Whether it's allergies or a cold, Afrin is your go-to solution for nasal congestion. Afrin, the wow is real.
Use as directed.
Stein, free gems in Clash Royale. You look like the guard in a castle that would doze off and let someone sneak by. Hate hurricane. Blah blah, show us some smashed up houses. If you don't speak Portuguese, you came to Earth without a purpose. Translated by Google. bad. Unfortunately for you, I have a degradation kink. Why is he smiling? Ain't nothing to smile about. They look like Disney Channel villain rejects, but it engages Jesus Christ in theological debate. This guy is about as funny as a fractured skull. This brings me back to my childhood. Bending over in front of them. Yeah. Toothbrush taped to the ceiling. How'd you get the toothbrush up there? Tape? Yo, dude, you're looking like the freshest ketchup packet in the fork drawer right now. Who keeps ketchup packets? And who keeps them in a fork drawer? Owls are so beautiful. I threw a rock at an owl and it died instantly. Yeah, you're going to hell. Like, actually, this guy looks like Mark Zuckerberg with a soul. I don't know, Mark Zuckerberg recently in some of his videos have been looking more human-like. Maybe a new update or something, I don't know. He looks like if Tuesday was a person. I haven't met a single person who doesn't like this movie. Thunderfro, I don't like this movie. I've never met you. That guy in the green Mustang has a reaction time that can be measured with a calendar. Damn, that is a rare insult. Reminds me of the time when I went to take a bite of my banana at work, and my boss needed something. When I sneezed, and letting out the weirdest men sneeze that came out, almost like Goofy's laugh, and accidentally deep-throated like half of the banana while making eye contact with my boss. And it keeps me up at night sometimes. That would keep me up at night every night. Someone tell her the N-word pass isn't transmitted. Charlie looks like the guy who would greet random strangers with Namaste. Vince is one of those few people that looked healthier while they were on drugs. She's the reason why Dora has to stare at the screen for an uncomfortably long amount of time. Despite the fact, it's obvious where Swiper is. Google uses "Your mama's so hot, Peter Griffin fart," the scene, the cameraman. It's animated. I think that's the joke. How do you go out in public after doing this? Could you imagine somebody recognizing you, saying, "Hey, aren't you that person who pretended to give birth in Todoroki cosplay?" I don't think even if you did know this person, you would want to say, "Oh, hi, I know you." He looks like he would be called Ziggy on a cartoon show. When Kermit is sitting, he looks like a distraught bowling pin. I know nobody will read this, but sometimes when I'm bored, I go to my garden and dig myself into the ground and pretend like I'm a radish. Jackie, I read this. The skirt animation has more budget than the entire 4th series of 7 Deadly Sins. I really like Atul. She has awfully high standards for someone who could eat an apple through a picket fence. He looks like a Discord mod. That smile when she complains, the smell of his barrel. It's so genuine. I ain't gonna lie. That lady is hot for someone her age. Very hot, actually. Our friend Eric can't get enough of the guilt. It's basically a attractive grandma. French national anthem. This song slaps on mute. I'm sorry to all my French people. Nothing makes me feel better than seeing fictional adults do things I can't, like making friends. I don't know, pick up a hobby like smoking, XD. I'm on a mushroom trip right now after a heavy breakup, and I'm crying. I'm a 27-year-old man. This song is a glimpse into heaven. Shout out to my grandma. If you don't have this friend, you are this friend. I have yet to have a friend like this, and for that, I consider myself lucky. Funny story actually. My friend Julian was being cheated on by this girl, and in the middle of class, after she cried to get back together with him, and he yelled, "Be gone, thought," the whole class lost it, including the teacher. Welcome to Ohio. Overused joke, and not funny at all. Glad you liked it. Have you ever wondered that we are born to poop, but forced to wipe? Vegeta is an alien. He's literally a Saiyan. Did you watch Dragon Ball? I fell asleep with YouTube on autoplay, and I woke up with sleep paralysis to this. I thought I was actually dying. You've never heard me on a piano. You can both be a pianist and evil. I always cause pain and suffering. Man, this cover art is out stabbing people in a wall.
Ring, make it, ring, girl, make it.
You again. Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Should we just start carpooling? Amazon Prime member, you can get $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
Walmart parking lot. Is it me, or does the giant isopod in the thumbnail look annoyed as hell? If this comment gets 666 comments, and this comment gets 666 likes, not hell, but a deadly virus will invade Earth next year. And this meme was made in 2020. My wife used to drag me to watch Twilight because of Robert Pattinson. Now, I'm going to drag her back to the theaters, because I'm vengeance. Compilation. This video is the very stupid. Honestly, no may like it. Very bad, and I am 10. I'm 11, and I've been in the friend zone for 2 months. I'm only 17, and I f***ing airplane. I am 52, and all I can type is holy yippee doodle. Killer Mike be dressing like Google Chrome. Jumping spiders are the only spiders that don't scare me to death. I saw one eat some of my ice cream and knew they were very good babies. Sad, right? My wife framed me in court. Poor guy. I'm glad YouTube is your safe space. Looks like I've watched this too many times because I'm starting to tell the difference between the three. I usually don't listen to Justin Bieber, but this is an awesome song. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Bieber Girls Forever One. That you never listen to Bieber. Are you totally sure? The hardest song on Guitar Hero. This has been flagged as spam. Slow which says F word. Play real guitar. I play Call of Duty. Should I kill real people? I play Pokemon. Should I go out in the wild and shove small animals into my balls? So sad. Made me cry. I'm 11. Sorry, my son was on my account watching this in bed. Fuck you, Dad. Mummy's soft submissive boy. President Joe Biden. I gotta show this to Barack. I know it's completely irrelevant, but I just had the best orange of my life. When Claire held the olive oil at 6:02, she looked like an Animal Crossing character, showing you the bug they caught. The hell is a xenophobic? It translates to hating strangers, but usually it means hating foreigners. Okay, guess I'm xenophobic. Shy boyfriend crying after being bullied. Baby, am I good enough? This is the most beautiful ASMR I've ever listened to. Aesthetically I just happen to like the way parsley looks, to be honest with you. That chef is the type of person to take off their masks to cough. You seem like a person who would lick your finger when reading on a Kindle. Imagine finding a shirt that is the same color as you. She looks, sounds, and acts like a default character. Link looks like the richest lesbian in town, and Rhett is her spoiled trust fund nephew. This guy is a real-life gerbil. Gerbils are in real life. Imagine unironically calling yourself a furry. I just think furry 18 plus content is hot. Y'all act like this is normal. What a mess of a comment. I want her to saxophone me. What the f- If people removed the skull emoji from all YouTube comments, you will see how unfunny people really are. Bro was raised by Duolingo all of his life. I'd like to be disciplined by Duolingo. Bro, your videos are the best. They always make my day. Bod, your days must be miserable. Can you tell me how to make your side head hair smooth? Go bold. Jack Black's part was so good that I even felt Bowser coming inside of me. You felt Bowser what now? Bro actually has a fun fact. He always does. You think two men dying is fun? Wow, I think I know why Pinocchio was made. Today, people called me racist in a McDonald's. OMG, same. I lost my iPod when I was 22. Basically, my whole youth was gone. Still hurts a lot. My whole youth was gone when my uncle Why are you walking like that? I wiped my butt with a pine cone. This man saved a crocodile from dying. Years later, the unexpected happened. Just because Ambo saved a croc and became its friend doesn't mean you can too. This has been a pleasant diversion, but now I must go back to retrieving the lemon from the fridge. Fam, did you ever get that lemon? Imagine if Naruto watched that ramen one. He would be triggered. Why are you acting like Naruto is a real person? I fell asleep and flying around my house. It was awesome. While I was flying, I wanted to poop, so I flew to my bathroom and pooped. When I woke up, there was a giant poop in my pant. That pizza has almost as much topping as that Asian girl has makeup. 1 like equals 5 push-ups. Please, I really need this. That's a lot of press-ups. 49. That is 245,000 push-ups. Good luck. Glad to see the cloning machine works. Who's the best clone though? And who's the original? I don't know if this counts, but one time my brother, he was probably 8 or 9 at the time, and proceeds to pull 4 different fidget spinners out of his mouth one at a time. He was so proud of himself, and I will never forget the look on his face as he stood there, waiting for us to respond to him. It's more so he's challenging you to do the same, but can you fit more in? Quit your ass complaining. The world is ending in 2012, so everyone just shut up about illegal people coming into your country. We're not harming anyone, just party it up. Live life like there's no tomorrow. On January 1st, 2013, this comment is going to be so stupid. Lol, but that day you'll be dead. Nah, I doubt it. I remember to message you on here that day. See you in about 2 years. Okay, I'll see you in heaven. Sup, bro? It's been a while, but a promise is a promise, right? 2 years really flew by, huh? Anyways, I hope you're still alive. Hashtag 2012. Screw you. I was stupid enough to click on that, so screw you twice. Sorry, I was just testing out to see if there really was a 321, because usually when you watch videos on YouTube, it skips the second to last second. So sorry about that. Okay, I don't get it. I said f you twice, yet you reply like a truly humble and calm human being, making me look like an utter douchebag. The internet needs more people like you, and less like me. I apologize, although I didn't entirely mean those two f yous. I don't know what to say. I forgave you. You are the only one who seems humble with that comment. Thank you. This is the best thing that has ever taken place inside of a papaya. Body left on Everest summit ridge. Not sure if this is appropriate, but I believe that is my dad's body. His name is Don Cash, and he died May 2020, 2019. That is very possibly his body. Thanks for sharing this. It means more than you know. Hands down the funniest comment I've ever seen. I don't really know how you just throw around the words transphobic and homophobic to people who just don't support trans or homosexual people. Bro really called a grandma a baddie and a tiger cute. Edit. Nice. 38 likes. Wait, there's something beside it? Is that 38,000 likes? Edit. Bros really gave me 52k likes in just 2 weeks. Edit. Jojo is the GOAT. Try to prove me wrong. You can't. Popular comments all in one row. That one short you'll watch before going to bed. Bro, that's so scary and mind-blowing. That's unexpected. I got goosebumps after seeing it. Imagine somehow one of them gets into a shallow beach and it grabs your leg with its Grim Reaper-looking claw. Mr. Beast is so kind to give 10 grand to the guy in the back. Bro, the guy in the back is real, Mr. Beast. I'm malfunctioning so hard right now. Roger, roger. You're not welcome. The gnomes will feast in 12 moons. What? The DEA has stated in the past that if you have the physical and mental ability to make chocolate chip cookies, you can make meth. My grandma can cook meth. She ain't just breaking hips. She better break bad. Keep an eye on Granny's diagnosis charts when you ask AI to summarize a movie. Haha. What if after 20 years from AI comments, like when you ask human to summarize? So creepy. Beat Breakdown, Hotline Bling by Drake. Thank you, man. You've really inspired me to start doing crystal meth. As always, very bad sound and crappy playing. Yeah, I know. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Damn, I'd smash an anime cat. Laughed my pee-pee off to it. My private parts is shaking. I love this song. If you look closely, you can see it's not meant to do that. I don't even know what I'm looking at. A train? Oh, what, a train? Oh, yeah. XXXTentacion's mum says, look at me. Documentary humanizes her son. Rapper's cosign, TMZ. Bro, no disrespect to him, may he rest in peace, but his mum's fine as hell. That's why bro can fight like that. He's been keeping guys off of her. He has that. I'm gonna sell you a 2050 Toyota Camry with a 24.99 interest rate. Smile. If gorillas did a video in the style of Take On Me, it would look like this close up. Please add audio to this video or make one with audio. I'm legally blind, so it's kind of hard for me to keep up. Thanks. Oh, sorry for you. You really moved my feelings. Don't worry about it then. Dude, then why are you watching a video to embed subtitles on a video? Guys, help. There is something brown coming out of my pants. Hey, yes. Ha! I used to watch you all the time.
Hey Apple, what knife?
What happens to your body when you hang every day for 3 minutes? I usually hang by my neck daily for 3 minutes. Effective. That's great. I couldn't stop laughing when I saw the artist who drew that terrible book. She looks exactly like the thick, goth warthog that made her. Self-insert indeed. It looks like Danny DeVito trying to cosplay Mia Wallace from Pulp Fiction. Yeah. I don't understand any of this. Stun sword. Finished. A double-bladed sword with a stun gun built in. It is insulated in rubber padding and wrapped in electrical tape. I hate when I stab people and they still retain control of their nervous system. It is a problem I struggle with daily. Finally, a product that caters to my needs. The last picture is the best. Why did this blow up? I never asked or begged for likes. I only thought it was funny because this was more like a joke, not something serious. So if you disagree, just don't like it, I guess. And if you agree, you still don't have to like it. I even did this as a kid, I'm pretty sure, on a Moist Critical video. I got like loads of likes and I just changed it. Does it edit? Thanks for the likes, guys. Then people started arguing. Modern vehicle electronics. Why did they give cars a central nervous system? So they can feel pain. I'm so done. A girl drove a Barbie Jeep to school today. She even parked it, y'all. The hell am I scraping on? Oh, a leaf. Who says bulletproof cars are expensive? It appears that someone lost their focus. Man pushes birthday present BMW into a river. We don't condone this behavior, but we understand. Abandoned cars in Dubai. I am visiting Dubai. Speed limit enforced by sniper. Just got serious. How girls think makeup works. It can work like this. Some people just need to stay out of the garage. American car versus European car. Nissan. Hey Nissan. I love you, Nissan. What is going on? This bumper sticker threw me for a loop yesterday. Don't even think about dating my daughter. When you've got earphones in, but forget and walk away from your laptop. When she says she likes guys who can cook. After a couple of years, I found the secret of event. Adore. Why are they even allowed to drive? Red squirrels drive slowly. Interviewer. So what's your 5-year plan? Me. Drink, drive, die in a ditch. If you ever get stuck in traffic, just remember that there's a 50-lane highway in China that merges into 4. There's this car where I'm from, known pretty well by people as the duck car, and I finally saw it, and it beats every celebrity sighting. Stadiums are a great study of how little space people take up and how much space their car needs. I guess they didn't read the license plate. Please stop. Yes, I know how to drive stick. Sticker, guaranteed to stop people from walking out in front of you. The biggest troll award goes to this van, Ram, and he's staring at you. All cars under $4,000, except for the ones that are more. No one. Some random road sign. Winter conditions. Drive with cake. Meanwhile, the cake is a lie. Is it a robot in disguise? Audi unveils a shape-shifting concept car. Grandpa got annoyed when the Mercedes dealership refused to service his smart car. Friendly weekend reminder. Your Lamborghini all-wheel drive is not made for the beach. Ah, sweet. It's another Eve. Wow, I'm going to buy one of these. Please help. Tooth bitch. Never mind. It says to the beach. Stole my vehicle. Crashed it. Ripped up my degree. You know how big of a hater you have to be to rip up a college degree in a car robbery? 1900s. I bet we'll have flying cars in the future. The future? HDMI. What is an extreme sport? Driving before your windshield defrosts when you're late. Am I over the line? Look at this woman. When you're tired of people with their high beams on, so you decide you want to blind them for the rest of their miserable life. Me. I'm a confident driver. Friend, you almost just ran someone over there. Confidently though. Whoa, you heard nothing. Every single Jeep owner in a parking lot with plenty of regular open spots. You guys, glucose, it's a sugar cube. An adult version of the Little Tykes toy car is legal, and it can go up to 70 miles per hour. The car was too hot. No, Mr. Duck. Quick stop at Walmart, then off to Jupiter. Police, don't use your devices while you drive. Also the police. Please, Lord, get this stupid idea out of my head. Confused Mietta. Wonders what is going on here. Just found the perfect prank to pull on my homophobic neighbor's car. Me. How do you afford supercars? Supercar owners. No wife. 0 kids. Managed to resist the urge to rear-end this dude today. My other right is your mum. Shouldn't have given me that 1200. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Nothing is more random than winter parking. New favorite image generation. People who buy things at Home Depot with absolutely no coherent plan on how to get it home. Not sure if I should laugh or be impressed. Me neither. Maybe worried. There's a group cosplay of a packed tour bus complete with a mic'd up tour guide taking stops around the convention. Saw this while driving today. I almost pissed my pants. The first step to fixing the problem is admitting there is in fact a problem. Hammond, you blithering idiot. Get down from there. Don't buy a car, buy a gun. You can get a car with a gun. Related. How do I make my car impossible to tow? Encase your car in concrete. Same car, same guys. 50 years later. The car version of the Nokia cell phone. Cuz Dunn finally got his taxes. Made this egg and meatball car, and then immediately fell into a spiraling depression. Scubaro. Everyone is saying that the car scene sucks right now because of stance, but you are all forgetting about the early 2000s. Alright everyone, let this sink in for a moment. Japan's greatest tragedy is having the world's best toilet and no Mexican food. What's the point of owning a Ferrari if you never take it to the track? After getting rear-ended slightly from another driver riding up close and personal, I installed this. Runs around back of truck really quick. Ding! Youch! Imagine being so anti-government that you pay the government extra money to show you don't support the government. Anti-gov. Car dudes are just horse girls. The perfect car doesn't exist. Do you think you can eat it too? You are going to swear I'm lying, but we laughed when Burr put that damn car on the porch. We are not laughing now. Shout out to advancements in video game graphics, because people in the notes think someone decorated a really expensive car with this in real life. Wait, this isn't real life? Why would anyone do this to a DeLorean? Bad car mods. This is the best car mod I've ever seen. Yes, neat. Barbie Dreamhouse. You're damn right, neat. Gave the girl at the drive-thru an extra $10 to tell the guy behind me it was so cool we had the same car. My dad brings my dog in the back of his truck everywhere, and he left her there while getting his car fixed. My dad asked if I wanted a Toyota for my 16th birthday, and I said, Yes. So he got me a Toyota Lamborghini. Can't wait until crackheads realize there's copper in the Tesla charging station plugs. When self-driving cars become mainstream, dead old people will just occasionally arrive at their destination. 1,000 words can be generated by this one picture. This is a Tesla roadside assistance vehicle filling up at the gas pump. No, you can't make a mass-market electric car. Haha, Gigafactory go. It's like a vegan that secretly eats meat when you get an extremely rare item during the tutorial, and the game lets you keep it. The self-driving car problem will be solved by roads, built for self-driving cars. An American car in the Netherlands. Me and the boys only rock designer. That moment when you realize your car has the same wheels as your trash can. Who would win? A lowered car. One bumpy boy. Witnessed the miracle of a birth on the way home today. My dad has this old BMW he's been tinkering with for decades. So for a present, I made a scale model of it, dents and all. Oh, and his dog Zephyr too. After a truck bumped into one man's car, he decided to fix the problem until he could have the door replaced, and it looks really cool. So deep. This is a miracle of detailing. I can't believe I have to witness this thing being called bad. Unbelievable. Land of the not home, of the not home, of free stay at home. Brave the afraid. Afraid. RAM engineering. What if we made a transmission dial? Me. Let me just adjust my volume. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. I think they're slick. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. Yes, let the Tesla guy put a chip in your brain. What could possibly go wrong? Bro, do you even drift? Believe in God? Touch this car and you may meet him. Dude, it's got the car I used to draw in elementary school. Ryan Gosling in Drive, 2011. Me, forgetting that I exist while I'm driving. If this is the future, I would rather live in the past. Heads up, if you drive, don't text. There's nothing lol about RIP. Fucks given, -100. Him, can you navigate but only tell me when to turn when it's way too late? Yeah, and can you overreact every time? Both at the same time. I love road trips. Car companies in the 80s and 90s. I lied about the car's performance. It can go even faster. Car companies now. Your heated seat subscription has expired. That's my car. What car did you hit, ma'am? It was a green Mustang BMW Ford Accord, officer. This vehicle is what you should pick up your date with. Floating car. What a time to be alive. 2008. What's that? We're from the future. Whoa. No way. That is so cool. Huh? Nothing has changed. 50 Cent officially filed for bankruptcy today. Let's take a moment and remember the video of him keeping $2 million in the truck of a Lamborghini. I don't want to make a broad generalization, but you have to admit it's at least interesting that everyone who likes Elon Musk is the biggest loser you've ever met. Wow, this really blew up. I feel like one of his cars. Oh no, there's a girl walking on the street. Better rev your engine. Hurry, Brandon, rev your engine so she knows how big your pee-pee is. Admit it, this car has more fans than Justin Bieber. And it sounds better than him. Fun things to do with your Toyota. 1. Wash it. 2. Do a burnout. 3. Snap oversteer into a tree. It's all about the angle. She either got divorced or got married to Groot. Misfortune. Not fun for some, hilarious for others. What kind of weeaboo trash is this? Which car has the worst battery location? Where real men do business? How I see my crush. The moment my dog and husband realized I was in the car beside him. What cows see when I drive past them. Girls car meet. OMG, is that a new fuzzy steering wheel cover for your Prius? Boys car meet. The fastest cars in Need for Speed. Electric car charging point. Running on diesel generator. Diesel. Could not live with your own failure. Where did that police? Is this an illegal street racing? Me. No, this is Patrick. Jinkies. Zoinks. Jeepers. Rah rah. Fred stands in silence for he has no catchphrase. Miss Frizzle is in it for this time. Nobody. Me. Let me get in the other lane. This might be some Final Destination situation. Neatly carved apple. Neatly carved apple. Nice apple. If 2020 was a vehicle, I know nobody will care, but I just bought my first car. We care. Congrats, good job. The paramedic after a car crash. Every car should come up with these. Nobody. VQ engines. Is there any car in real life that looks like the Trans Am 20,000 from Redline? Have you tried the Trans Am? I may be slightly stupid. Hairstyle that girls love. Hairstyles that girls hate. I don't think it's your hairstyle, to be honest. I happen to have kissed a girl on the forehead today. As I am a car, she was crushed and I have been seized as evidence in a vehicular homicide case. The Vipers are so cool. Hey man, you see that car over there? He thinks he's a better car than you. Me. I never use essential oils. Car mechanic. That's why it's on fire. Normal people. I left my sunglasses in the car. Jeep owners. I jeeped my Jeep goggles in the Jeep. When you see a nice car drive by and you avoid eye contact so you won't boost the driver's ego. If it's a nice car, I'm gonna stare. Yeah man, working on cars is so much fun. Lifted truck owners discussing ways to make their vehicles even more annoying for everybody else on the road. I would go to school if this was the teacher, this was the uniform, this was the book, and this was the bus. When you hit a pothole and it sounds expensive, who would win in a fight? A fire truck or an ambulance? The ambulance. The fire truck has been coddled its whole life, polished and washed regularly, sent out on parades, and giving rides to kids. Every once in a while, it rolls up to a fire scene, sprays some water, and gets heralded as a hero. The ambulance, while it's smaller, is like a back alley knife fighter. Years of overwork, abuse, and neglect have turned it into an emotional basket case. Just saved a life? Big deal. Here's a 12-hour long haul as a reward. It'll murder the fire truck for nothing more than a promise of a 30-minute break and a hot meal. Suspicious vampire car. Do you ever drive like a solid 5 minutes while thinking about something incredibly random and stupid, and then you're like, were any of those lights I passed green? How did I get here? Nothing unusual going on. Hold up, is that a basketball? Should I tell him or just see what happens? That's up to you. When someone plays country music in the car, I don't mind country. Dude is looking for his keys. Car windows should be upside down so they actually call off my body instead of ruining my hair. I could probably sell this to some teenager in California for good money. It's kind of... What? That caption is so small. People who hold their foot on the brake at a red light. I can move off more quickly when the light turns green. People who use the handbrake instead. Owie, my foot too sore. People who don't even stop at the red light. Would this be a good first car? An old man in my neighborhood is selling it. He said it was originally red. Drift builds in the US. What the hell, bro? Those are reps. If you're broke, just say that. It's a beta car. I don't have to buy expensive parts. Drift builds in Europe. Wow, all 4 wheels are attached to the car. Very nice. Thank you. Any real man will spot the problem with this picture. There is no number plate on that Audi. 2017, 2020, 25, 30, 50. What kind of car do you have? It's red with a little horse. What he really meant. What non-car people think I drive. What I actually drive. Anyone else? Who has no tattoos? Oh wait, you don't put bumper stickers on a Lamborghini. Me, it's just a small fart. No one will hear it. My butt. Sometimes I think I should just stop drift when a drift car turns up at a meet. Come on, do something. Girl is upset that she received a Tesla for her 16th birthday. No way. No way she's upset. I don't want to believe that there are people like this in the world. People who buy these in 2023. Project cars. Because clean fingernails, free weekends, intact knuckles, and financial stability are totally overrated. I'm sure about the hygiene part, but definitely the knuckles and the weekends. We got tricked by science fiction into thinking a futuristic city is all about flying cars and crystal towers and hologram billboards, but what it really looks like is nice apartment blocks, good mass transit, pedestrian zones with shade trees, and safe bike lanes. I don't need a driver's license. I'm a city girl. I go on the bus and pretend everyone is a little in love with me, and then thank the driver while getting off like I'm a lady and it's my carriage. Vroom vroom, Tumblr. If you think you had a bad night, please look at where I needed to go and the route my Uber driver took to get there. If this happened to me, I would be thinking I'm getting kidnapped. How lunch was done on a road trip before all the fast food joints. Why do you like driving alone? So I can listen to the same 10 songs in a row without anybody telling me a damn thing. This classic Ford is a 1972 Chariot of Fire. I don't care about your zodiac sign. I want to know which car you chose in this mission. Sometime in the future at a classic car show. This meme is about receiving truck parts in the mail, but it's so much funnier to imagine a deranged psycho chasing down a UPS truck to
You better not be using all the Old Spice.
salvage its parts. As a kid, ice cream. As an adult, truck parts. It's fake water season, lads. What does this mean? Forbidden water time. My dad, driving my car. How long has your car been doing this? Me, doing what? Driving is so relaxing. It's just you, the open road, the sound of your exhaust. Oh, and this guy. Pull over. Not sure what's hotter, you or the car. The car. I don't know. Who do you think performs better? The car? Dang, really not confident in yourself. What? Why? I'm just very confident in my car. In Google Maps from my parents' house to my house, it told me to drive 20 minutes, to park to a park, to ride bus station, wait 6 hours, get on several different buses, then get off and order a lift. This isn't a joke, it literally told me to do that. Same route, but driving 20 minutes. I just realized the first Cars movie and the first Thor movie have the same exact plot. I want an explanation. A man on the road to greatness ends up lost in a small deserted town with seemingly no hope of getting back to the life he knows. Over time, he falls in love with someone there and learns to be humble. With this character development complete, he's able to return to his life, never forgetting the people in that desert town. Tesla Model 3 versus horse and buggy. Self-driving, environmentally friendly, incapable of loyalty. Loyal, basic, cool and unique. 40 to 50k, 3 to 10k. Car not fast enough? Cut magnets into 2 magnets. Drive twice as fast. Problem, officer? Life hack. Avoid red lights by driving at 114 million miles per hour. This velocity will blue shift them enough to appear green. A police officer pulled over a driver and informed him that, because he was wearing his seatbelt, he had just won $1,000 in a safety competition. What are you going to do with the prize money? The officer asked. The man responded, I guess I'll go to driving school and get my license. At that moment, his wife, who was seated next to him, chimed in. Officer, don't listen to him. He's just a smartass when he's drunk. This woke up the guy in the back seat, who when he saw the cop, blurted out, I knew he wouldn't get far in this stolen car. At that moment, there was a knock from the trunk and a voice asked, are we over the border yet? So I was in the car today and saw someone with the license plate. So I thought it was Exodus 3-5, and I looked it up, and do you know what it said? Do not come any closer. Now that's a well done biblical license plate. You see this? This is the Audi A9 concept vehicle. It is a beast. The thing has an engine in its wheels. See that futuristic design? Blah 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 blah. I hate driving, but hot damn, I would live in that car. I think I'm going to be sick. Bad car mods. Shut up. Hey, it's your Uber driver. I am inside. You mean outside? Unfortunately, no. This you? Yeah. It probably took a good year or 2 to make this table. Absolutely nobody. New York police. Are they actually like this? Are police in US in general like this? Do they hide in bushes? We just have a bunch of speed cameras in UK. Like, so many. Me, driving. Fucking go, you stupid bitch! Who taught you how to drive? If anyone knows the song I was singing, I will give you... I don't know, it's probably gonna be hard to actually give you something. But yeah, I'll be fucking impressed. Whatever. It's Singing in the Rain by Gene Kelly. And this song... it's important. It's an important mark in my life because as a kid and as growing up until I was about 16, 17, I used to do singing lessons at school. And when I was doing I think I was about 11 or 12 at the time, I had to sing this song in front of these 3 people to get a certificate. And as I was singing it, I was like basically crying because I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck am I doing right now? That is what that song reminds me of, and it's a really good song. Walking through a cemetery when all of a sudden, I told you I was sick. It will be written on my grave. Game over. Irony. You cannot escape its fatal plan. Born. It's all your fault, Anne. We found this in the cemetery. Stuff that people asked to have on their tombstone. Those are all real. I see dumb people. Drink water. Some warnings are more ominous than others. I came here without being consulted, and I leave without my consent. He loved bacon. Oh, and his wife and kids too. I would like to know the backstory. I would not. They are in that cage for a reason. Janet M. If you can read this, you are standing on my boobs. Hey man, this is kinda rude to put on your gravestone. I was hoping for a pyramid. Rest in peace. Here lies Ben, whose life was full until he tried to milk a bull. I always wanted to find you, Waldo, but not like this. Not like that. I had a dream I died, and this was my headstone. Heart attack. When you complain about wanting to die every day, and it finally happens. Have a seat, Jackson. Jackson. Didn't really listen though, did he? He's more so lying down. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Bertrand J. Nice Guy. Burger. And guess what it says at the back? Fries. What is the most British thing you could put on your gravestone? Ran out of tea. When you die unexpectedly. What the hell? Don't laugh. You're next. No, I'm not. Joke's over. Let me out now. Here lies Henry Blake. He stepped on the gas instead of the brake. Here lies Byron Vickers. Died October 10th, 1887. Second fastest draw in New Austin. Wait, dial who? Am I supposed to dial your number on this? Where's the name? I told you I was sick, and I was sick of hearing it. In memory, a man named Walter Summerford was struck by lightning 3 times in his life. After his death, his gravestone was also struck. Don't worry, I regenerated. Life sucks, then you die. Pool, present to eternity. Do you notice how it looks like a smiley face too? When I die, my tombstone won't say RIP, it will say VIP. That's because they reserved a special place in hell for you. Yeah, the throne. I found him. Waldo. For rent, a very small 1-bedroom. Neighbors are dead quiet. Stupid. I'm with stupid. When I said I want to get back to the earth, this isn't what I meant. Faults I may have. Being wrong is not one of them. Rest in peace. Please deactivate my Facebook. Robert Clay Allison, 1840 to 87. He never killed a man that did not need killing. Care to explain? Psychic Rita Kastelov, 1937 to 2005. $5 palm reading. Sucks to be me. But think of me and smile. Glass headstones. Imagine a graveyard full of these on a sunny day. It would be so beautiful. I would position mine so that every day when the sun was in the right position, it would set fire to the roof of someone I hated, thus achieving revenge from beyond the graves every single day. There are 2 kinds of people. If you don't put this on my gravestone, I'm not dying. Respawning in 3, 2, 1. Connection error. Raised 4 beautiful daughters and only 1 bathroom, and still there was love. Visiting my grandma's grave and found this on a tombstone nearby. Now I know something you don't. That's an unusually fun tombstone. Dead. I like it. Creative. Go away. Joanne Hackett. Go away. I'm asleep. A gravestone commissioned by a widow to express her eternal and unbound love for her deceased husband. What if I made my husband's grave about me? Horrifying graveyard ghost caught on camera. Scariest thing I've ever seen. I was literally ready to scream and pee my pants, and then, when I die, this is the best headstone I can hope for. He was an arsehole, but he was a funny arsehole. Here lies Scotty 5 for fooling around with the marshal's wife. Fox sleeping in a graveyard. Makes me wonder about reincarnation. Makes me wonder about soulmates. Makes me think that dark stone probably soaks up sunlight, and that's the warmest place around for a fox snap. Spanx. Arthur spanks his wife Catherine. Damn, it's dark down here. Short and sweet. Sucks to be me. Joel Dermid. My loss, but your gain. Rest in peace Harvey Ball, the inventor of the smiley face. Okay, it's sad that he died, but this is the funniest headstone I've ever seen. In Japan, it's common to find QR codes on cemetery headstones. You can scan the code and then watch a video of the person's life. I too would like a highlight reel on my headstone when I die. My dying wish is that I have a Shrek headstone, so that he is always protecting my swamp. The doctor said I would not live past my teen years. Lol, 1930 to 2013. A gay Vietnam veteran. When I was in the military, they gave me a medal for killing 2 men, and a discharge for loving one. Haha, cemetery. Putting the fun in funeral. Worst Halloween decorations for a retirement home I've ever seen. What's the Wi-Fi password? Spider-Man mods have gone too far this time. Play as Spider-Man's dead uncle's gravestone with this messed up mod. Someone built a real tombstone of Internet Explorer in Korea. He was a good tool to download other browsers. I finally kicked the habit, for good. Here lies a lazy bum. You finally get to lay in one place and not move at all, like you've always wanted. Are you happy now? No, come back. Here lies good old Fred. A great big rock fell on his head. Rest in peace. A lot of the old ones seem to rhyme. Any day above ground is a good day. Yeah, so this kid apparently found out Santa Claus wasn't real by checking his grave. It gets worse from there. Reader, beware as you pass by. As you are now, so once was I. As I am now, so you will be. Therefore prepare to follow me. Wow, this is scary as hell. I actually love this. Woodstock. Woodstock, one hell of a cad, often mistaken for a meatloaf. If I die, put "nothing is set in stone" on my gravestone. Both a paradox and a reminder that I will be back. Your what? If they want to come back. The gravestone of Elijah Bond, the man who patented the Ouija board. I'm putting free Wi-Fi on my gravestone, so people will come visit me. May he rest in suspense. Hitchcock. Gloria M. Russell. I'm just resting my eyes. This memorial is dedicated to Doc Holliday, who is buried someplace in this cemetery. Joseph Ostock, 1912 to 1983. Don't talk so damn dumb. She always said her feet were killing her, but no one believed her. Leslie Nielsen, let her rip. Now I really am between a rock and a hard place. If you lived here, you would be home now. I laughed too hard at this one. I voted. The chicken. He forgot to look both ways before crossing the road. Rip. Loss. Billy Wilder. I'm a writer, but then nobody's perfect. There's a 10-year-old in all of us. Yep, it does look like a PP. And his name is I don't think it's one, it's a collective of people. Edith Tina Barlow. Shit happens. Here lies Steve and Anya. In eternal bliss, MasterCard and Visa are still looking for the payments they missed. Ma loves Pa. Pa loves women. Ma caught Pa with 2 inch women. Here lies Pa. Lost life by stab and falling on ink eraser. Evading 6 young women trying to give him a birthday kiss in office metropolitan life building. New generation tombstone. Millions of raiders request the same tombstone. Backside of my mom's grave. Every time someone asked for her cookie recipe, she said, over my dead body. I carved it so it can stay forever. Gandalf. Here lies an atheist. All dressed up and no place to go. Here lies John Yeast. Pardon me for not rising. You get it? Cause yeast rises. Haha. Merv Griffin. I will not be right back after this message. John will never recover from that one. For my love, cherished husband, dad, and a daughter. Yes, John, I knew. This is how it feels to join a dead fandom. This is what happens when your best friend plans your funeral. Lame. Gravestones in about 50 years. F. Someday, everyone will be able to immediately pick out all the millennial gravestones because everyone else's will be like, loving husband, wings of angels. And ours will be like, thank God. A very good boy, 1995 to 2064. Nice. She died doing what she loved, being murdered. Brock. I owe it all to sardines. Lola's Holt. Oh well, whatever. I want this on my tombstone. I am not dead. I am dormant. See you soon. This is my uncle in 1984. Look at those anime legs. Rest in peace to his mother and father. Jesus called, and Kim answered. Susan Melody Blanchard. Destined to be a woman with too many cats. Here lies the man who discovered dynamite. And here also. More. Here's some more. And here. Is he dead yet? Here I lie, but don't you cry, for one day too, you will die. Cecil O'Deal Eads. My brother was good at annoying people. I was supposed to live to be 102 and be shot by a jealous husband. Here lies Scott, left here to rot. Here lies the body of Edward Hyde. We laid him here because he died. Gen Z a headstone made into a phone because she was always on it. I don't know how I feel about this. Anyone dying young is just sad. Pub will pay for your headstone if you die taking on the 12,000 calorie burger challenge. You had my curiosity, but now you have my full attention. Adam Joseph J. Atoms to atoms. I'm a writer, but then nobody's perfect. I'd rather be reading this. Here lies the shell, but the nut is gone. I made some good deals and I made some bad ones. I really went in the hole with this one. The tide is high, and so am I. You know what they need to start adding on gravestones? Or optional, how they die. I think that'd be quite interesting. Uncle Walter loved to spend. He had no money in the end, but many a whiskey and many a wife. He really did enjoy his life. Another one bites the dust. What in the hell did they do with the rest of him? His peepee. Rodney Dangerfield. There goes the neighborhood. Bye. See you later. See you soon, actually. Oh no, I don't mean it like that. This is such a cool tombstone. A rocket? I'll be back. Near this spot, Samuel Whitmore, then 80 years old, killed 3 British soldiers. He was shot, bayoneted, beaten, and left for dead, but recovered and lived to be 98 years of age. What a beast. Killed 99 bears. A fact that, if actually accomplished, should be put on a tombstone. My favorite part is, we hoped he has gone to rest. What? Like, they weren't sure? Maybe, if ever the bear uprising should start again, he would rise from the ground to finish what he started and slay that 100th bear. Was this man so powerful that they are concerned he might not have decided to rest at all and is simply biding his time? The bears made that tombstone, a warning and a prayer that he really, truly stays down. This is too cool not to like. I had 99 problems and they were all bears, so I killed them. Lucifer, till we meet again. Herman Harband. My wife Eleanor Arthur of Queens, New York, NY, lived like a princess for 20 years, traveling the world with the best of everything. When I went blind, she tried to poison me, took all my money, all of my medication, and left me in the dark alone and sick. It's a miracle I escaped, because I won't see her in heaven, because she's surely going to hell. How long does someone have to be dead before it's considered archaeology instead of grave robbing? As an archaeologist, I find this a very awkward question. Answer the question, grave robber. TikToker goes viral for baking recipes she finds on local gravestones, stating that they're to die for. I mean, if they're on the back of a gravestone, they must be really good. Late one night, Jack takes a shortcut through the cemetery. Hearing a tapping sound, he becomes scared and quickens his pace. The tapping gets louder, and Jack is now scared out of his wits. Then he notices a man chiseling a tombstone. Thank goodness, Jack says to the man. You gave me a fright of my life. Why are you working so late? They spelled my name wrong. If they offered you $80 an hour to clean the cemetery alone, to 10 p.m. to 5 a.m., you're taking the job? 80 an hour? You got me messed up thinking I'm going to refuse that. I'm making sure each one of those tombs are spotless, with the finest holy water. Is Annabelle trying to visit her friend? Aisle 6, row 3. Might get haunted, but I'm leaving each shift in a Bentley with Casper and his homies in the back. Fudge recipe on a headstone. I feel like I should make this just to be able to say a dead person taught me how to make it. Maybe I'll do it for Halloween. I desperately hope that she spent her entire life telling people they could have her fudge recipe over my dead body. Died from not forwarding that text message to 10 people. Man, I used to hate those messages as a kid. They would scare me. They would actually scare me. QR codes have been popping up in cemeteries. When you scan a code on a gravestone, you can read an obituary and see photos of the deceased. 2,000 years later, the strange glyphs appearing on gravestones from the early 21st century onwards remain a mystery. These outstandingly complex patterns, no two are the same, have been found on many other 21st century artifacts and are believed to have religious significance. This is probably how it will go. Can I legally have my body divided into fifths upon my death and be buried in 5 separate cemeteries? That just made me think of something. If you have multiple personalities and they all wanted to be buried in separate cemeteries, what are you doing? Would the body be split up, or would people go against their wishes and bury them in one cemetery? That's not why I'm doing this, but that's an interesting question too. Why are you doing this then? Left arm of the Forbidden One. Marguerite McCool. Lived once, buried twice. After succumbing to a fever of some sort in 1705, Irish woman Marguerite McCool was hastily buried to prevent the spread of whatever had done her in. She was buried with a valuable ring, which her husband had been unable to remove due to the swelling. This made her an even better target for body snatchers, who could cash in on both corpse and the ring. The evening after she was buried, before the soil had even settled, the grave robbers showed up and started digging. Unable to pry the ring off the finger, they decided to cut the finger. As soon as blood was drawn, Marguerite awoke from her coma, sat straight up, and screamed. The fate of the grave robbers remained unknown. One story says the men dropped dead on the spot, while another claims they fled and never returned to their chosen profession. Marguerite climbed out of the hole and made her way back home. Her husband, John, a doctor, was at home with the children when he had heard a knock at the door. He told the children, if your mother was still alive, I would swear that was her knock. When he opened the door to find his wife standing there, dressed in her burial clothes, blood dripping from her finger, but very much alive, he dropped dead to the floor. He was buried in the plot she had vacated. She went on to remarry and have several children. When she did finally die, she returned to the same cemetery where her gravestone still stands. It bears the inscription, lived once, buried twice. What did I just read? Irish women are strong as fuck. Historians in Ireland have discovered what they believe to be the headstone of the world's oldest living man. He was 193, and his name was Miles from Dublin. Miles, tell us the secret from your grave. Field of Dreams. No matter what your dreams are, you are going to end up in one of these. That's why you gotta make the most of life. And don't stress. Live. I just wanted to say my son was a huge Yu-Gi-Oh collector, and so when he passed away in April this year, it seemed only right his headstone reflected this. It's a huge stone, and we are pleased with it, as he would have been. The Trickster King becomes a card himself. You pre-bought tombstones for all of us? I had a coupon. It would have been stupid not to. I wrote my own. It's all downhill from here. How do you know? I just know. Whitebeard. 267 sword wounds, 152 bullets, 46 cannonballs, hole in chest, and half his face melted off. If I die, just engrave whatever text post of mine got the highest notes on my tombstone. Technically true. This was your most successful post. Unknown man died eating library paste. July 14th, 1908. The anniversary of the library paste man's death is in 4 days. The anniversary is today. It's not actually today, but it will be soon, depending on when you watch this video. Joseph Joestar, born 1920, dead 1939. Man was alive for 9 years. Peanut butter and bacon sandwiches are gluten and cholesterol free. There is a peanut butter cookie recipe on the back of this grave. That's all, folks. Mel Blanc, man of 1,000 voices, beloved husband and father. 1,000 voices, as in like he can speak 1,000 different ways or he's schizophrenic. Either way, that's pretty cool. Me, finding Tony Hawk's tombstone in like 30 years. Wow, this guy has the exact same name as Tony Hawk. Disney not letting a child have a Spider-Man tombstone. Screw you 3000. A dad designed a tombstone of his paralyzed son climbing out of his wheelchair and reaching for the sky. The perfect gravestone for dogs doesn't exist. Buddy, 1928 to 1941. Born a dog, died a gentleman. The ancient Greeks and Roman would make gravestones for their deceased dogs. One read, I am in tears while carrying you to your last resting place, as much as I rejoiced when bringing you home in my own hands 15 years ago. The perfect sequel doesn't exist. Down. Wrong door. This is my favorite thing on the internet. Ratatouille is hilarious because the villain wasn't even evil. He just didn't want food cooked by rats. Character development. I'm looking for my colleague, Wreck-It Ralph. Have you seen my friend, Ralph? Ralph, are you coming, brother? I blame Disney for my taste in women. What are you talking about with the bottom right? Did you guys ever have a crush on Diego from Ice Age? No. Imagine if all of these movie studios got together to create one big film. Who goes there? I paused at the exact right time, making a hidden shrine for Mike Wazowski and hiding it in a public library for people to find. Fun isn't something you consider when balancing the universe, but this does put a smile on my face. Thinking about this picture of Mike Wazowski, I accidentally took at Disneyland. My stress levels are above par in The Incredibles 2 trailer 24/7. Lol, they turned cars into a real thing. Finally, a character I can relate to. Why is this exactly what I imagined they would look like? Sure, the Disney Renaissance was great, but the 2000s gave us some awesome Disney movies as well. IG models better hide because the original slim thick queen Mrs. Incredibles is coming back. When you finish giving a presentation that went terribly, seems like Disney is using the same guy from the graphics department. I genuinely thought this was 3 Star Wars movies. Stop crying, it's just a movie. The movie. Tadashi risked his life for no reason, running into that building to save someone who wasn't even dying. What they don't show you in The Incredibles. It's slightly less horrifying when you remember that she's Elastigirl, so her body is allowed to stretch like that. Marvel Studios. This is the most ambitious crossover event in history. Disney Animation. Hold my beer. New official Lightyear promo art featuring Andy watching the film. What nerd brings all of his toys with him to the movie theater? The entire plot of Disney Pixar's Ratatouille. You can't cook, you a rat. Screw that police. I made this joke in the Discord chat, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. I'm wheezing. If Buzz had never accepted he was a toy, he would have been totally stoked about Sid sending him to space using a rocket. That reminds me, if Buzz didn't know, how did he know to stop talking and freeze? 1995. What if toys had feelings? 98. What if bugs had feelings? What if monsters had feelings? Fish, superheroes, cars, rats, robots, dogs, Scotland. What if feelings had feelings? Pixar movies. Someone had just said these two have the same energy. Goodbye. I will never get over Disney's original concept for Gaston. If Spider-Man was made by Pixar, the state of his bedroom before, the state of his bedroom after. There's not much sleeping happening. Oh my gosh, you can actually see Rapunzel's reflection on the white of his eyes. Disney forgets nothing. The best thing about the pivot to Bonnie from Andy is that we never had to see good old Buster die. Smash or pass? Oh, Nemo, if there was only someone out there who loved you. Barracuda, come back here. You forgot one. I'm a despicable human being. Pixar is wild for making a movie about a rat that had to teach white people how to season their food. How many times did you see The Incredibles 2 already? Enough times to know that the title is Incredibles 2 and not The Incredibles 2. Hey Goob, what's up? Cool binder. Hey Goob, wanna come over to my house today? They all hated me. This is literally everyone on Tumblr. Every conversation with my mother ever. Wait a minute, you left Jack alone? Yes, mom. I'm completely stupid. Teacher, why are you always late? Me. I am not fast. It took 110 supercomputers and $30 million to render this dog. Hey guys. Hey, could you delete this? I don't like seeing it on my dash or in general. Screw you. I spent 15 minutes in Snapchat making this image, purely for the purpose of making people uncomfortable. Nemo appeared in the movie Monsters, Inc. as one of Boo's toys 2 years before Finding Nemo was released. She found Nemo before it was cool. Have you seen my son? I forgot. Save me, father. The entire movie in 3 pictures. Someone in my neighborhood is very upset about cars, and I think Disney better offer up some answers. Missing logical sense. If there are no people in cars, then why do they have doors, or steering wheels, or dashboards, or pedals, or anything like that? Why is there a school bus if there are no children to take to school? What is happening? What is this nightmare? Remember when Scar promised the hyenas a better life in order to use them to gain powers, but when they realized he lied to them, they ate him? Something to think about. Saw this theory on Twitter that the dimension Jack goes to in Incredibles 2 is the same one from Monsters, Inc. I tried to get away from it, but he picked me up with his mind powers and shook me like a doll. Well, the kid flew right over me and blasted a car with its laser vision. In The Incredibles, in the jungle scene, Violet protects Dash from gunfire with a force field. She looks surprised surprised when she creates it, and when Dash asks her how she's producing the force field, Violet replies, I don't know. Her intention was to take the bullet for Dash. The orphans! I'm going to hell. Aladdin, get off that train. Your father is alive. Toy Story 4 is about a spork named Forky having an existential crisis because a child carelessly granted him sentience by gluing googly eyes to him. I didn't make any of that up. That's the plot, and I am hyped. What if Peter Pan was just an a-hole and had kids jump out of windows, making Neverland a coma dream? Peter Pan originally was an angel of death that held kids' hands on their way to heaven, Neverland. That's why they never grew up. All those kids were dead. My childhood, gone. Where the hell did that gift come from? The Lion King bloopers? If the Queen in Snow White has magic powers and can turn herself into an old hag, why doesn't she turn herself into someone more beautiful than Snow White? 100% of Disney queens are evil. Therefore, all of the Disney princesses are closeted psychopaths. Anna got engaged to Kristoff. Seriously, what the hell is wrong with you? Come on, I've known this one for 2 days. Finally, a remake I can get behind. Because tomorrow you could be trampled to death by wildebeest. Take time to be a dad today. In Monsters Inc. 2001, the wealthy CEO of Monsters Inc. is held accountable for his actions. This is to remind the audience that the movie is a work of fiction. This is cute because it's probably the first time she's ever seen / had her hair completely dry. How the hell is her hair soft after living in salt water all of her life? Shh, mermaid physics. It was a great show. Why cancel it? We've all been there, Woody. Zombie snarl, angry poodle, jazz clown. In the morning, I thought we all promised to never talk about Jazz Clown again. Jazz Clown would scare the f out of me. The most underappreciated conversation in Monsters Inc. So I said, if you talk to me again like that, we're through. What did she say? You know my mum. She sent me to my room. Apparently everybody's mad. They redesigned Andy for Toy Story 4. Meanwhile, I'm grateful that we don't have to look at this golem anymore. Different looking Andy means that whatever bad thing happens to the toys are just an alternate reality, and the real gang is safe. 2023 is the first year Disney hadn't had a single 1 billion movie. Since 2014, I can't think of a movie Disney released that year. I mean, the thing is though, good or bad, whatever you think, they can just do a remake or, they just do a sequel to an already popping show, do really well. Still not on Disney Plus, Aladdin. I'm sorry, but this looks like one of those internet games that pop out of nowhere while you're on the internet. I don't know why this is ever even remotely passed for a children's movie. Man, this is worse than The Notebook. What is The Notebook? My favorite thing about Disney movies is how they do the eyes. They're so beautiful. Max from A Goofy Movie is now insanely hot. I will never forgive BuzzFeed for this. I can't believe you don't want to go to your own son's graduation. It's not a graduation. He's moving from 4th grade to the 5th grade. It's a ceremony. It's psychotic. They keep creating new ways to celebrate mediocrity. Is it me? Or is this one of the most relatable animated movies ever? What? Okay, fine, I'm cool. I'm fine. Hades speaks to me on a spiritual level. Why does Tumblr always relate to the Satan of every fandom? Because it's easier to identify with a flawed character than some kind of ultra-human the hero normally is portrayed as. Damn, that was deep, man. When your friend says they don't like Disney movies. Did you ever notice the astrological signs around the magic mirror? How to draw Mickey Mouse? 1. Start with 3 circles. 2. Add a heart shape. 3. Receive letter from Disney Legal. Cease and desist. 4. How to draw a cat? Start with a circle. I bet if they made Ratatouille 2, it would have been like Ratatouille International, and they would have entered a cookery contest and met chefs from around the world, but they all had different rats in their hats. I have been waiting for this forever. Where is it, you little one-eyed cretin? Okay, first of all, it's retin, and if you're going to threaten me, do it properly. Literally every person on Tumblr. In case you are wondering, this is what it is like to work in customer service. Find yourself a person who looks at you the way Felix looks at his root beer. I legit don't want anyone to look at me like this. Cute. He's playing in the unborn flesh of his own kind. From Snow White's perspective, the old peddler woman was totally legit. She gave her an apple and told her to make a wish. Next thing she knows, the prince is there to take her away, and she is surrounded by her friends rejoicing. If leaf-footed bug eggs were made by Pixar, here's what Disney princesses would look like if they were serving in the Serbian military. Disney princess sings, every animal in a 10-kilometer radius. Mickey, what are you doing here? Minnie, I'm done with you. Wendy, hello Peter. The saddest part about this isn't that she's grown up. It's that after all this time, the boy she loved is back, and she still loves him. Can't wait until I'm emotionally stable enough to see the new Pixar movie without worrying about what it might do to my mental state. Teacher, you can't hear images. Me?
That was the rudest person I've ever had to believe. Blah, 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 blah.
The life of a Disney cast member. Is your country or culture relevant enough to be represented by Disney? Yep. Hi, I'm Lewis. Well, that was unexpected. I loved this movie. Meet the Robinsons. The movie Frozen is a cautionary tale for overly restrictive parents. Kids need to experience life with guidance so that they don't marry the first guy they meet, or go all ice witch on people at the first sign of conflict. Cinderella must have some messed up feet if her slipper didn't fit anyone else's foot in town. When people make really good art for a fandom you're not in. Great. What is it? Beauty and the Beast 2 should just be 90 minutes of Bella and the prince shopping for new furniture after it got turned back into people. If the mother entangled had just told Rapunzel her birthday was on a different date, the whole movie wouldn't have happened. Can I shoot an arrow? Can I? Please? Can I? Not with that. Why not use your very own? Happy birthday, my wee darling. Her little face. One good thing about this movie. He could have said, no, shooting arrows is not for little girls. But instead, he said, no, shooting with that big bow is not for little girls. Use this small one. I think that's fantastic. Cinderella's dress must have been very revealing if the prince looked at her all evening without being able to remember her face. I'm so glad CGI movies based on 2D characters actually try to make them look like characters now, instead of like weird mutant realistic versions. Like, which side looks better to you when I walk into hell? To me, it looks like Woody's going to start a routine where people get paid money to undress. I mean, he's already got the name for it. Spits out juice over last comment. Now our kids are in danger. If you suspected danger, why did you bring them? I didn't bring them. They stowed away. And I don't think you're striking the proper tone. One of these is not like the others. Muscle Stitch. Yes, the wrong Stitch is here. Aladdin could have just handed the lamp to Jasmine, and they would have gained 3 extra wishes. Reminder that since Ursula is a straight-up shapeshifter, it follows that if her accustomed form is pear-shaped and visibly aged, it's because that's how she likes it. Stop normalizing the grind and normalize whatever the hell this is. It really exists. P. Sherman Wallaby, no way. Nice move, Moana. How the heck are future chiefs supposed to balance something on top of a shell? He thought his little friend got baked into a cookie. Is this Disney? I'm not sure. Kinda seems like it though. Why is everybody randomly singing? You can't marry someone you just met. Finally, someone says something. Disney erects giant Woody at Hollywood Studios. They could have used a different word. We're getting closer. Segway 9bot unveils a transportation pod. Gets criticized once. Dies. I've got 2 brain cells left, and it's just these 2. None of these animated movies got the attention they deserve. I forgot what that movie is called. You know, Middle Right. I loved that movie though. I didn't know that Linguini and the Rat had a child. Look, the only live-action Disney remake I want to see is The Emperor's New Groove, and I want there to be no CGI. I want Kuzco to be played by 2 actors in a cheap llama costume. Disney/Pixar movies now are like, the women in your family are complex, imperfect, and people who carry the trauma, hopes, and dreams of your female ancestors, and their husbands are just some guys. I almost died. 3rd time on my dashboard. Still funny. You will order the princess to marry me, but you're so old. Bless the Sultan. The fact that this was the thing that pulled the Sultan out of his trance. Remember when Mulan risked her life and her family's honor to save her dad and ended up saving all of China from the Huns, but Anna and Elsa are considered Disney feminist icons. No eating here tonight. Eating here tonight. No eating here tonight. You're on a diet. I love it when DreamWorks makes fun of Disney. They literally gave Ariel a villain arc. Aladdin's only friend were a carpet that moved, a smoking lamp, and a monkey that he communicated with. He was totally just on drugs. Toy ducks quacking. I was thinking about this picture on the drive home and started laughing so hard that I almost got into a car wreck. This picture almost killed me. So, I'm in the middle of cleaning my room, which is why this looks a mess. And my sister is playing with her toys. I hear her say, "We just love new toys," in a really menacing voice, and I turn around to see this. Pixar finally announces The Incredibles 2. Everyone, are we there yet? Pixar, we get there when we get there. The Blu-ray of Cinderella, right, has been so scrubbed of grain that they've actually destroyed the line work in some scenes. Hey Jen, what are you thinking about? Nothing. Also me. Nemo means no one in Latin. Finding Nemo means finding no one. So the whole movie is about a delusional father by the name of Marlin, who was so traumatized traumatized about losing his family that he goes on to search for his missing son, who isn't even alive. Don't you people realize we're living in our own shit? Shh, here he comes. Nicely done, Pixar. Out here living my best life. Mickey is melting. This ain't about him. His expression while saying nickel is priceless. When I was on the bus, I found a nickel. I wish I had pockets. Nothing but respect for my first emo girlfriend when I was 5. She better mess stuff up in this movie. I don't want to hear no more of that.
I'm scared of using my powers.
Bro was panicking. Miles, knock it off. I'm not wearing underwear, Miles. Please. Ariel was originally designed with blonde hair. No way. So was Merida. I don't know who that is. Marvel. Infinity War is the most ambitious crossover event in history. Me. People who get annoyed about Pixar's cars having their eyes in the windshield clearly did not witness or enjoy Susie's the Little. They gave Elastigirl the main role in Incredibles 2 to make up for the up stuff they made her do in the first one. Okay, first of all, she is their mother, and she did nothing less than keeping her family safe. McQueen. Not today, old man. I know all of your tricks. Not all my tricks, rookie. The production team for The Prince of Egypt conferred with roughly 600 religious experts to make the film as accurate as possible. They touched the butt. Okay, well, I'm afraid there is no GIF, so they're talking about a GIF, but they touched the butt, I guess. I've seen the Incredibles scene, but not the other two. Happy Pride, from our junkyard to yours. Is this saying Mater and Lightning McQueen are gay? Wait, Cars the musical? Can we discuss Jane and Bella's different teaching techniques, and how Jane is teaching Tarzan how to read with basic children's books? See Jane run. While Bella, on the other hand, decides that the first thing the beast should learn how to read is Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. Bella's having none of your uncultured Did Disney forget it makes movies for children? Let's get out of here. We'll run away together and start a pride. All our own. This one is different. He's honest and sweet and wouldn't do anything to hurt me. He's a guy. I love watching Disney movies when you're older and come across scenes like this. Hades was the original sassy gay friend. The commercial for Charmin Ultra Strong has horrifying implications. The fact there is a security checkpoint for the bear airport, or should I say bearport, implies that there are certain bears who have malicious intent to blow up the bear planes. There are bearists in this universe that aspire to destroy things that these ass-wiping mammals hold near and dear. That bear is naked. What was Scar's name before he got his scars? I don't usually comment on posts, but this fun random Disney fact. Before Scar got his scar, which was given to him by a wildebeest after an incident involving Mufasa, his name was Taka. He requested to be called Scar after this incident because he is a very overdramatic lion, as we already know. The source for this fact is from the Lion King novel series. Damn, you learn something new every day. Monsters University, official trailer. What if the reasons the creator of Monsters Inc. waited 12 years to make Monsters University? What's because the kids who watched Monsters Inc. of ages 5 to 7 to 6 are now 17, 18, or 19 and off to college. The same goes for Toy Story 3. And how Andy was giving up his toys, his childhood, and moving on off to college as well. What if they wanted to say goodbye to the child that loved their movies properly? Today at breakfast break, I was just casually eating a packet of Finding Nemo fruit snacks, and everything is normal. I'm talking to shiny eating candy sea creatures. But then unexpectedly, I pull out a freaking Mike Wazowski from this package of aquatic animals. He is a monster. Why was he in here? This is not Monsters Inc. Mike, this is the ocean. I dare you to go back to the candy packager and tell them, put this thing back where it came from, or so help me. The adults' reactions to, well, I'm sorry, she's rich and will probably get no more than a slap on the wrist. They all look so proud, but you can just see Winston smoke. She can escape the law, but my guilt shaming is eternal. Just watch. Face. It's my favorite. I'm going to cry, bros. I was finishing my set at the gym, and a song I haven't heard of came on autoplay, and I was like, damn, this stuff goes off. I checked the song, and it's from the Planes OST. Shaquille, don't feel... It's nearly 4 in the morning. I don't understand. This. I don't know why you're laughing hysterically at 4, and it is 6:30 for me, and I didn't even understand this. Edna, you're the best. Yes, I know, darling. I know. I want to have Edna's confidence. The thing is, she needs to be confident. She needs to be the best, so that the tragedies of her past don't happen again. Why? No capes. She made those outfits. Her outfits are the reason that competent heroes died. She needs to be better than she was, better than she is. So she sets those standards for herself. Excuse me, who gave you permission to give me emotions over Edna mode? Trouble. You're only in trouble if you get caught, my motto. What's a motto? Nothing what's a motto with you. A Disney reference in a Disney post. We have achieved a post-singularity event. A room full of scientists applaud and and shake hands. Notice how all of humanity has just gone downhill since they declared that Pluto was not a planet anymore. Wrath of Pluto. Actually, Pluto was the Roman name for Hades. They named a planet after a god of the dead, then revoked its planetary status and thought everything would be okay. You fools. If Mike Wazowski lost his legs, would he be decapitated or legless? A complete analysis. Legless. Woman arrested for playing with Legos after turning 100 years old. What Legos do when we aren't looking. That's why they were excluded from Toy Story. A Lego brick that can withstand 950 pounds of force before breaking. Next time I step on Lego, I will simply get taller. I'm a genius. Chewbacca is a guy, not a woman. How disturbing. This guy sees a Lego arse of a fictional bipedal animal, and his first thought is, bro, I'm not gay, what the hell? German artist travels the world to repair old, damaged walls by patching them with Lego bricks. Keemstar, has anyone told you you sound a lot like Trump? Because you do. Not a compliment, by the way. Shut up, Lego hair. In the Lego universe, Voldemort is the only one with a nose. This makes me want to build an entire Lego set without instructions. Me. Why are all these Legos over the floor? 5-year-old. To keep everyone else away. It's my turn on the computer. Brilliant. Sure, they're washing their hands, but what about social distancing? Or wearing a mask? Stay safe, everyone. When the Lego set says 6 to 12 years, but you build it in 8 months, how to start a construction company. My wife rescued this guy from the vacuum. Thanos Lego statue on display at Comic-Con. The statue is 8 feet tall, weighs 450 pounds, and is made up of 91,000 Lego pieces. I wrapped every single Lego piece for my little brother. Merry Christmas. Lego introduces new sharper bricks that instantly kill you when you step on them. Sitting at my reloading bench, I discovered Lego heads, a .40 caliber, and can be both round nose and hollow points. What's worse than stepping on a Lego? Getting shot by one. Found the Lego my kid was looking for. Ouch. I know that hurts. Lego unveils 9,000-piece Titanic block set, its largest ever. One could sink a lot of time into that. Don't worry, guys. I'm okay. I was just thirsty. The man who fell in the river in Lego City. Babe, please do the deed with me. I'm so in the mood. New largest Lego set just dropped. I relate to this guy so much as a kid, because I had autism, and then he turned out to be a robot. The last thing a small Lego piece sees before being brutally devoured by an infant. Lego. Oh, question. Can it really fly? Answer. It will fly once. As far as you can throw it. Fortnite Lego critters. If you want to date me, you have to fight my evil Lego bugs. Every grown-up dude passing by the Lego section in the store. I meet someone. We talk. I explain that Lego people live in houses made of their own flesh. They leave. Bruh. I constructed this in my head. It was very fun, thank you. Something about NASA's new spacesuit design looks kind of familiar. I think that we, as a society, need to acknowledge that the Lego movies, Ninjago, Batman, the Lego Movie 2, the second part, have better comedic writing than the vast majority of the MCU. What it looks like versus what it feels like. So true. Oh my god. Whoever designed these Lego store bags is a genius. Impressive. Standing on hot coal. Lego. Impossible. Certified Lego artist recreates the Great Wave using 50,000 Lego pieces and 400 hours. Lego bridge in Germany. They should do this with all bridges, to be honest. You think this is a joke, Carol? Identity theft is not a joke. Me after my future son gets a Lego set for Christmas. I just discovered that Lego hands are the perfect size for making sure your phone charger doesn't fall off your desk. Quite possibly the most dangerous thing in my house. The clear Lego, friend. You know, you should really be careful showing people those illegal Lego techniques. Someone may come after you. Oh, what? Don't be crazy. It's just Legos. Days later, Lego got us. No way that it's actually made out of Lego. This has to be Photoshop. The Lego Batman helmet is officially the worst Lego to step on. Lego better calm down. Harder than splitting an atom. Gay as hell to have an arch nemesis. What's he arching? His back? Today, I reached the next level of remote work excellence. Please don't kick me out the fandom. Lego humans. He went to the barber and asked for that Lego skin fade. I saw someone mention this, and honestly, it's one of my new favorite ship dynamics. Girl boss and just a guy. What are your robot serial numbers? Starts beatboxing. Literally, what is the Lego Movie? I've only seen GIFs, and they make it all look like completely separate things. They can't possibly be one plot. It's like Toy Story on drugs, and it's great. I just got a 105-minute ad on YouTube. It's the entire Lego Movie. Hi, around 5 or so years ago, I discovered that the arms from a Lego flashlight keychain could fit perfectly into a normal Lego torso, and it was the most cursed knowledge I ever obtained. I'm noticing a trend here, just an observation. WildStyle doesn't deserve this. This is the worst joke I've seen. I am crying. Chris Pratt already has 3 Lego minifigures. If that's not a success, I don't know what is. The orange filter seen in the teaser is actually a subtle element that indicates that Mexico will be the realm that merges with Ninjago. The thing about a practical joke is you have to know when to stop. Too bad we're just getting started. I love how this face is vague enough to be used for practically any reaction. It's just the best. Dropped some food on the floor. Forgot to study for a test. Asked to answer a question in class, but you don't know the answer. Lego men have those little holes in the top of their head to allow air to pass through should a child ever get one stuck in their throat. Legos. Lego. My fingernails bled just by looking at this. Me at the Lego store. This is me anywhere else. When the dating apps aren't working, so it's time to look confused in a Lego store. Psyop, psyop, it's a psyop, it's a psyop, it's a psyop. Maybe a Lego fish tank is what's missing in my life. Waiting for our flight, and this guy pulls out a life-size Lego groundhog out of his carry-on. Enjoy looking at this realistic Lego man model. No, I don't think I will. 5-year-old me, with all the Lego sets I got for my birthday. Something very big has just happened. Me, when I look down my pants after looking at... Yeah, okay dude. Bought my son some Lego for Christmas. Left him to play. Come back 30 minutes later. He left his Legos and played Minecraft instead. What's the sudden trend of grown men playing with these children's toys? Do these men also make spaceshipy sounds when playing with them? Hell, I even make spaceship noises when I'm not even playing with them. I just make them randomly throughout the day. Lego turns Van Gogh's Starry Night into an incredibly difficult 1,552-piece set. French artist, this person decorates the streets of France with Lego heads while people were asleep. Lego Birkin. Finally, a Birkin I can actually afford. Indiana man arrested while trying to steal Lego sets from Walmart. How do you open? Do you mess with Lego Fortnite, lol? Incredible pickup line. What's a hobby someone can have that is an immediate red flag? Making see-through Lego men with imagine you straight smack someone and these fly out of them. First week. Oh, I will always keep it clean. Next month. Meh. There are Lego vending machines now. The official Lego Mario sets could have looked like this if Nintendo wasn't full of cowards. Oh no. Lego Funky Kong, my beloved. Alright, I messed up on the pizza, but I think I saved it. Piece of advice, never watch the Lego movie on a 4K television. The FBI seized a Lego set of the US Capitol building from a January 6 riot suspect. He has undergone 0 design changes since 1999. This is because he is without flaw. He just did the deed with me and started playing Lego Star Wars 2. Hey bro, I just got more Lego sets. Wanna help me build them? When I first heard a Lego movie was coming out, I pretty much imagined this. Someone said Mac Jones is built like a Lego figure, and I cannot get it out of my head. 12-year-old boy helps a disabled puppy that was born without its front legs by building it a Lego wheelchair. Teenager builds robotic arm with Lego pieces. A guest at my hotel is a designer for Lego. This is his business card. Adult man walks past Lego aisle, a little bit slower. Kid destroys 15,000 Lego sculpture, an hour after new exhibit opens. The most chewable Lego pieces of all time. Lego Knuckles are more deadly than brass knuckles. Breaking number of deaths from the virus. Did anyone else see the thumbnail and think of Lego Star Wars character selection? Hey FBI, I would like to report an illegal sold-off assault Lego I found near where my neighbor's kids play. How's life going? Are you doing well? Me. Putting yourself through pain because it makes you stronger. I don't know why this guy's doing this. Can talk too much. Coffee give you a heart attack. Only if you poop too hard. What? Life-size 1964 Ford Mustang. Made entirely from Lego. Lego creates anti-Lego slippers to end 66 years of horrible pain. Tired of people walking all over me. This is how I'm fighting back. Utah Gun Company under fire for Glock encased in Legos. Today, I learned that raspberries make great Lego afros. Man, I could do with some raspberries right now. He is back. The Lego baby that has been trapped in the cabinet for 5 years. Building in Lego games be like, Yellowheads are for Lego-owned friends.
This break is brought to you by Adobe Photoshop. Fun fact, the latest release is packed with innovations, so you can go from inspiration to creation faster than ever. With the amazing new text-to-image, you can create just by typing a prompt, like maybe giant balloon giraffe at a sidewalk cafe, or underwater pink and purple coral wonderland. Okay, keep going. Zip through dozens of ideas in minutes. Get weird, get creative, and get your free trial at Photoshop.com.
Franchises, and flesh heads are for licensed characters. What LEGO designs versus what I can afford? Sure, I paid $65 for this LEGO set for my son, but at least it's going to be dumped into a large bucket of random LEGOs in just a week's time. I'm the type of friend to say, think fast, after I've thrown a 21-pound boulder at your head. I am not this LEGO guy. You idiot. She was actually checking him out. They never saw it coming. On Father's Day, the kids have made me breakfast. Scrambled LEGO toast. I think your kids want to kill you. Don't say you want a LEGO tower building contest if you can't handle losing. The blossoms on my LEGO bonsai are small frogs. The holy trilogy of LEGO games, LEGO Star Wars kid-friendly level design, should carry over to the Skywalker saga. Can the basement that they run Game Rant out of just collapse already? The real purpose of LEGO, what, to create this monster? Maybe. Is the monster the piece you created, or is it you for creating the monster? Imagine being a grown man waking up early to anxiously play LEGO Fortnite. If you see us in your LEGO Fortnite lobby, then run. When the LEGO set says 7 to 12 years, but you swallow all the pieces in 30 minutes. Y'all, please pray for my cousin Tiffany. Nothing's wrong with her. She just looks like a LEGO. Meanwhile, he's building Oscars. Somebody stop him. Oh my god, LEGO? It's always, what are you doing? Never, hey, I got you the LEGO flowers for your room. I used to play LEGO Batman, and no lie, I for real busted to LEGO Catwoman. I'm not gonna cap. That landed right inside my disc. Cool, dude. It's from TikTok. I'm gonna believe it. LEGO Pop-Up Castle. And how long did it take this guy to build this? 7-year-old me, creating the most intense, emotional plot known to mankind for my LEGO war. LEGO Star Wars when I'm playing alone. LEGO Star Wars when my parents walk in. New from LEGO. Wow, it's Johnny Depp and Amber Turd. LEGO Ninjago moment. That's a really cool outfit. Mom, the LEGO on the floor, isn't that dangerous? The LEGO on the floor. I am fluent in over 6 million forms of hurting your foot. PlayStation consoles in LEGO form. When you haven't had enough money, but you have enough for LEGO. When you die in a LEGO game. Me, smiles. Teacher, what are you smiling? Nothing. Me, in my mind. Star Cars. Rex has a coughing fit. Emmett is concerned for his future lungs. Can the science side of Tumblr please explain this? Brony. Autism be damned. My boy can work a grill. Name a character that went through more pain than her. Oh wait, I talk a lot, huh? Yeah, but it's nice. I like hearing your thoughts. Grapes are easy to acquire and easy to eat. If you say anything else on this topic, I am going to murder you. Shut up, Kai. Grapes are good. Fuck you. The boys are lost hope. No, there is another. Bob Ross. My kid, do sharks have ears? Where are their ears? I don't know. Why? Shrugs. Later I find. So, you became a millionaire with LEGO. Yes. Awesome. How? I used to be a billionaire. I got you a car, or a new kitchen, or an aeroplane. You decide. Shout out to the guy from Boku no Hero Academia, whose quirk is LEGO. The community ruined this anime. I don't care. It ruined it. In 2022, y'all watch me glow up like LEGO Hagrid. That one LEGO minifigure I left in my garage that's been planking for 12 years. Depiction of a homeless person defecating on the lawn in front of Prague. I am literally about to lose my mind. Marvel, drop something. This is the very first LEGO set I've ever purchased for myself, and I can't wait. My brother asked me if I wanted to stream the new LEGO Fortnite update, and I told him I couldn't because I already have a stream collab planned tonight. So I asked him to play Saturday, and he said, yes, brother. And for some reason, it reminded me of a Chad meme, so I made it one. LEGO Air Force with 1 million pieces. Ew. I don't like this. When you lose your LEGO hat, LEGO is running 100% on renewable energy 3 years ahead of schedule. Kids creation, Kylie. Age 12. Name of creation, Worm. If you are over 13 and you play with Legos, you need help. Mind your business. But this LEGO waffle maker lets you build a brick creation with your breakfast. Oh, so you have a girlfriend? I have the 2012 LEGO Sith Fury class Inceptor. Set number 9500 with 740 pieces. Rest in peace, Jens. Thank you for inventing the LEGO figure. Millennial culture is spending what little money you have on nerd stuff that makes you happy as the world falls apart around you. New emojis be looking like the LEGO movie. Rare photo of a shark stepping on a LEGO. The new LEGO movie looks fire. Lego absolutely nailed Anakin's hair. My Lego Quidditch aquarium at my office. When he tells you you're too old to play with Lego, it's the Arthur meme hand. You stepped on a Lego? That's adorable. Hey, a man has fallen into the river in Lego City is officially the best meme of January 2020. The first non-yellow Lego minifigure was Kobe Bryant in 2003. My collection of lightsabers, I personally designed and built them all out of Lego bricks. Hey, with intentions of building Lego together. Life-size Lego house with 3.3 million bricks by James May. Lego is hit with a massive backlash after announcing Lego minifigures are being reworked. Orlando Bloom shows off his Lego room on The Tonight Show. Should misfortune occur and the contents of the room disappear, Orlando Bloom will be Legoless. I think I missed a step. Lego sent 1,000 astronauts on a stratospheric balloon in a mini space shuttle. The Lego Instagram just posted this. Some days the glass is half full, other days it's half empty. On the worst days, it's half filled with Nya. Canonically, there is a criminal in Lego City with human hands. I was messing around and discovered you can perfectly insert 8 Lego cheese slope pieces into window panes. Makes for a cool stained glass effect. They built a physical model of the island when developing their Lego Island video game. New Lego set has huge poop in its toilet. Forget birth signs. What's your medieval weapon? You walk into the Lego store and the shelves are like this. What are you doing? Not buying anything because it's so expensive. The Lego Movie is officially 10 years old today. 10-year-old me trying to pull a squeaky. Me, my dad. POV. My Lego figures realizing that the villain has been revived for that many times. The Mega Bloks Master Chief realizing he's going to have to be the hero for that amount of time. If spending $30 to see live-action Mulan on an extremely overrated streaming service you're already paying a monthly fee for was a Lego set. 6-year-old me when I find a plate in my set. 16-year-old me when I find a brick in my set. Taking a piece from one set to complete another set. When my Lego set comes with stickers. People who play with fake Legos. 15 minutes of looking for a damn piece. Lego video game voice actors after groaning into a microphone a few times. Fun date idea. We go buy a Lego set, you pay, and then build it together. I build the set, you watch me. The B1 Roger battle bike. 25 hours and 9,000 pieces later. I used to scavenge for these rocks as a geode, but I had to stop because the red crystals would make me go crazy and hurt myself and others. You get 150 million, but you can't talk about Lego power miners for 4 minutes. Would you do it? No. Dear Lego, you can still get this, right? Can I copy your homework? Yeah, just change it up a bit so it doesn't look obvious you copied. Okay. When someone says they want to know the real you, my kids' hands will look like this, so mine can look like this. Whoever said they watched for the plot, they lying. My wallet if Lego didn't exist. Does this come with 3 or 4 wheels? Mass produced? Nah, Clank out here producing mess. Mark is going places. The world is my playground. First name, Mark. Age, 28. Name of creation, Worm. I swear to God, if I see that Lego Batman gif, digging for that one piece, loudest noise ever. Lego unveils new genderless bricks with no male or female connectors. My brother breaking my Lego Millennium Falcon and deciding that I can just have fun building it again. My dad paying for the set. Me looking tough with a pretty cashier. My parents are forcing me to give all of my Lego creations to my little sister, who will inevitably destroy them. Damn. I invite you to please look upon them with me in sadness, knowing they will not last the night. Ma, Pa, I done swallow a little Lego fella. I ain't feeling so good. My wife wasn't thrilled when I put this Lego Millennium Falcon on our wedding registry. To seem not completely self-indulgent, I told her I would wait until we had kids to build it. Today, after 10 patient years, the adventure begins. Lego is now offering to pay for you to ship your unused bricks to children in need. A Lego Twilight set is happening. Finding out it beat Godzilla, the Iron Giant, and Parks and Rec broke me. This monster of a tick that was crawling across the floor. Lego for scale. Eat it and get your blood back. During labor, the pain is so great that a woman can almost imagine what a man feels like when all of his Legos get stolen. At 1.17 in the new It trailer, a Lego model with lime parts is dropped 2x2 slopes and lime weren't released until 2010. It is set in 1989. Legos can't be attractive. I bet you feel dumb right now. No, you proved his point. The evolution of the truck is here. Guaranteed shatterproof. I'm still salty about that one picture of Lloyd holding up an unsigned permission slip while everyone else gets to go on a field trip. Me, Mum, can I have Lego? We have Lego at home. Lego at home. Which is the best Lego game? We rank the top 15. Lego Dimensions. Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Legos are for babies. Legos now. The mods are asleep. Quick post illegal Lego techniques. Lego rejects an Among Us set. Literally everyone. Careful, he's a hero. This is a Lego masterpiece. If Lego Batman's parents will... Yeah, that yawn just stopped me from reading. Yeah, my body is basically telling me, no, don't read this meme. My Titanic Lego set. I added the iceberg too. My Lego Yoda lost an arm, so I gave him a Hero Factory implant that allows him to have a giant robot body. Damn, this is cool. Wake up. Come on, snap out of it. Please, if you can hear my voice. It's no use. He's in a deep coma. Let's give his Millennium Falcon to his nephew. Lego restaurant. I will go, or a certain amount of likes, if we get an insane amount of likes on this video, I will go to somewhere in the world which has a Lego restaurant with Lego food. This was written by Lego in the 70s. They had the right idea. Two parents. The urge to create is equally strong in all children, boys and girls. It's imagination that counts, not skill. You build whatever comes into your head, the way you want it. A bed, or a truck. A doll's house, or a spaceship. A lot of boys like doll houses. They're more human than spaceships. A lot of girls prefer spaceships. They're more exciting than doll houses. The most important thing is to put the right material in their hands and let them create whatever appeals to them. 2022. What's this doing in here? Giant Disney Lego castle. Lego headstone for a boy who died when he was only 5 years old. Made by his father. Rest in peace. I'm sure he loves that grave. Damn. Fake Walmart vest. $20. TV I walked out with. Free. Whenever I park illegally, I always give myself a fake parking ticket before somebody else does it for me. If you choose the wrong spaghetti sauce, you can wash it off using your washing machine. How to never get your things stolen at the beach again. When cutting bagels, put your finger in the put your finger in the stabilization hole to keep it steady. Wear a trainer shirt at the gym and, we need to find who made this meme. If a service dog approaches you and he is alone, it means that the owner can't move and is in trouble. Follow him and you will get a free wallet. If you wave your keys in front of a giant house, people will think you own it. If you sit on your hand for 15 minutes before you take a test, it feels like someone else is destroying your future. Next time you're in a hotel, leave your sheets like this when you check out. What a terrible but great idea. Just found out I'm really good at escape rooms. Apparently, if you have a panic attack in the corner, they let you out early. Local landlord says renter is trying to sell his house on Craigslist. This is legal to do. No, it's not. I was lonely until I glued a coffee cup on the top of my car. Now everyone waves at me. Woman went on 6 dates a week to save on food. I didn't buy groceries for 2 years. Remember, if she's telling you how horrible her ex was, take notes and do exactly what he did. It obviously worked. She's still talking and thinking about him all the time. Tired of watching your kid? Pack that little guy away for a bit. You can cut your electricity bill in half by getting one of these. It's crazy. How to speak a foreign language. Step 1. Go to a foreign country. Step 2. Speak your mother tongue. Save time by crying about 2 things at the same time. Teacher, write true or false. True. Smart. These irresponsible people were not using masks in public transportation. Luckily, my silent but deadly technique never fails. Bro, your fart is a hazard. How are they all reacting like that? Since I have started packaging my trash like this, my neighbors respect. You won't have a check engine light if you don't have a dash. Follow me for more cartoons. How to pick up a blue chair off the ground. Just what I was looking for. Life hack. Carve a pumpkin to distract you from the fact you're also a lifeless, round object, putting on a fake smile. I'm just gonna buzz when I really don't like memes. When in the shower, tilt your head letting the water in your mouth and nose. The adrenaline from the drowning sensation will make you forget that you hate yourself. Here's a tip. Carry a fork with you. If someone tries to rob you, pull the fork out of your pocket and say, "Thank you, Lord, for this meal I'm about to have," and charge at them with the fork. A kid from my school just got expelled today for pretending to be Russian for 8 months. He pretended he couldn't read, write, or talk English. He did good in all of his classes because he had the teachers and principals convinced he had just moved from Russia, so they didn't make him do any work. You can't die in the living room. Breaking news. Death rate drops to 0. Cutting your tennis ball See you, bro. Made a Roblox man face cake. I put lines to my gang. If I catch an op, I will take his brains, and if I get caught, I won't say no names. It's changed too. Why are they your emojis? Roblox interns watching dudes on Fortnite recreate all their front page games without enforcing child labor or gambling. What did they do to be left outside in the rain like that? The power of one Minecraft screenshot far surpasses anything you'd find in a Roblox bully video. Recommended. The Roblox natural disaster survival game has more destructive tornadoes. I guess I'm graduating on Roblox. Click here for access to the virtual graduation platform. The baby walked up behind me and said, "Dad, check this out." Then when I turned around, he was holding the iPad at face level, and he tapped the little buy button on Roblox and bought something using my face scan as the verification. Not even 9 AM, and I've already been scammed. I found a Roblox game with 2 likes called Saul Goodman Quiz, and it was just this. Roblox can just hire a hitman and kill those Roblox hackers, SMH, or at least torture their family members, or forcing them to watch. They deserved it. I don't think they deserve to get tortured. A Roblox avatar war is starting. Which team are you choosing? The cosplayers versus the military/law enforcement avatars. How did you come up with your username? On Roblox admin servers, people would type /kickall a lot. I made this my name, so it would auto-fill my name instead of kicking everyone. What do you think of my new Roblox avatar? We are inspiring a generation of leaders who will make a difference in the world. Please rate mine. Rated E for epic. Why are people always saying old Roblox was better? Like, look at this. Hello guys, it's old Roblox. Sorry, Roblox is down guys. We're all watching Barbie in the break room. Ken is too attractive. We cannot look away. Fun fact, the modern
Work and play without delay. Choose the browser engineered for speed.
Tired of having to stream in 720p in StreamYard or having to pay more to get 1080p quality? We got you. Start using EVMux, which is a web-based live streaming tool that allows you to be able to stream and record in 1080p full HD completely for free. Go to evmux.com and create your free account today.
Roblox model and Super Mario 64 Mario have the exact same amount of segments, 15. Something nonchalant for the timeline. My Roblox avatar in real life, and this is the avatar. The Roblox community shortly after someone overcomes their battle with cancer. Isn't it because someone got like a cool item from Roblox and then they got doxxed? I don't know the full story. Practical courses on practically anything. Start Roblox game development. Start Red Team offensive security. There is a Roblox Amazon series in the works. The producers have spent an average of 2.3 million per episode. I think this was misinformation. This is not peak Roblox. Roblox CEO, David, has changed his avatar again. Wait, the CEO of Roblox is a furry? A brand new way to experience Hamilton. Check out the Hamilton simulator, now on Roblox. Hamilton Roblox Gacha RPG is my Manchurian candidate activation phrase. Guys will build anything but a boat. What the hell was his canon event? The Amazing Spider-Man. Please pull the plug. There is no plug. I don't know how you're alive. You call them chips? Instead of crispity, crunchy, munchy Applejack, Westerpool, Chestershire, Queen's lovely jubbly delights. Rather bit cringe, innit bruv. I love Pokemon Legends Arceus, but if you told me this screenshot was from a Roblox game, I would totally believe you. I love how people just say, just get a job. Like, there is any jobs right now. But I do agree, you shouldn't beg. Bro, you play Roblox. How the hell would you know? Why is a self-proclaimed crackhead making fun of someone? Shut up, ugly. What are you looking at? I bet you're looking to where you can find some new eyebrows with your iRobot. Fucking wow, how did you get like that? Every time a Roblox scam is posted on YouTube, I do one push-up. Jesus. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Organ harvesting simulator. Back in my day, we grew up on real stuff like Skibbity Toilet and Roblox and Mr. Beast. Not like any of these garbage younger generations have these days. They lower my wage. I lower the coolant to the nuclear reactor. Wanting old Roblox back. Wanting to go back to the time before children became racist, homophobic, and misogynist shitheads. They've always been like that. It's kids. Kids will be kids. If your Roblox password was your name, what would it be? Okay, I think how mainstream this meme is, considering I just found it, some kid has definitely fallen for this. Your mom is so fat, when she walked in front of the TV, I missed the whole series. Which Roblox food are you choosing? We got a lot of options right now, but the one that is making me the hungriest, probably pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna just go with a safe choice. I was thinking cheeseburger, but I don't really like how those patties are looking. Man Face is a face that was published in the avatar shop by Roblox. It is a part of the Man Bundle. It has been purchased over 1 million times. Wow. Wait, this isn't a meme game? Hear about BattleBit. Think it's just Roblox. Load into game. Classes. Vehicle battles. Support laying down suppressive fire. Okay, imagine being Dice right now. Where a 2 GB Roblox S game is better than your shitty 2020. Okay, with this game, I like it, but I just get bored of it. Like on launch, I would say I played about 50 hours. I just got bored. I guess it's too repetitive. I don't know. Me in the year 5481, playing Roblox, when I all of a sudden see the snail slowly approaching my leg. Ah! It's next to my fucking leg! It touched me! No! You're an American, Harry. I photoshopped John Cena in Harry Potter. Turns out my great aunt was Harry Potter. Harry Potter, and the year everyone needed a haircut. Remember Draco and Ron from Harry Potter? This is them now. Perhaps Voldemort's face is flat because he ran into the wrong wall at the train station when you broke into a house to rob it, but the owners are watching Harry Potter. It's strange how something so simple can represent so much. Hogwarts headmasters when they die. Oh no! Anyway, to make sure their accents were accurate, the child actors in the Harry Potter movies were forced to grow up in England. The most realistic part of Harry Potter is how he goes to a school where he learns skills he can't use in the real world. All the teachers at Hogwarts were armed, just
Step into Wix Studio, the web platform for agencies and enterprises, where creative freedom meets absolute efficiency. Elements scale by default in perfect harmony, and even the most advanced layouts adapt with responsive AI. In Studio, immersive experiences take shape with no-code interactions and custom CSS. Components are developed once, deployed across sites, and sold on the app market. Complex projects come to life with native business solutions, then extend with hundreds of APIs and integrations. Teams work in sync, right on the canvas, to make every detail click. And a code-free CMS enables updates without breaking any design, all on a platform engineered to scale. Step into a world of complete web creation. Step into your studio.
Just saying. Students died at Hogwarts, like, every year. I have never watched or read Harry Potter. Can I have an award for that, loser? I wonder what's happening right now over at Hogwarts. Probably education, since Harry doesn't go there anymore. I used to be jealous of Harry Potter for being able to talk to snakes, but it turns out I've been doing it for years. Oh, reading? Reading? I didn't know you could read. Friendly reminder that Tom Felton improvised the scene because he forgot his line. BuzzFeed. We need to talk about Voldemort's pee-pee. No, we don't, mate. Nobody. Potterheads in free period. And in that moment, Harry summed up the entire plot in 6 words. Snape was trying to save me, mentally feeling like Dumbledore when he aged 50 years in 11 years' time. Hey Voldemort, I'm going to get a piercing in my nose. Wanna come? Sorry, I can't. I'm having dinner with my parents. Someone should tell them their invisibility cloak is defective. In the LEGO universe, Voldemort is the only one with a nose. I think it's nice that Voldemort always waits until the end of the school year to try and kill Harry. Despite his flaws, Voldemort really cares about Harry's education. For Harry Potter people, a photo of the first day the trio met can't not. I thought it was 2 kids visiting their granddad in a residential home. So I was looking through my old yearbooks in my school and saw this. Most likely to have £1 million and lose it. You went to the same school as Tom Felton and you didn't know? Daniel Radcliffe, looking more like Harry Potter than when he was Harry Potter. Over here in Britain, we take Harry Potter very seriously. Is Harry Potter's marriage cursed? Harry Potter and the domestic difficulties. When confronted, Dumbledore did what Dumbledore did best. Left teenagers to deal with everything. The Chamber of Secrets, bringing couples together since 1992. So I just have to lie? Yeah, it bewilders me that they didn't give the Hogwarts first year's maps. Like, have fun navigating an ancient castle full of stuff that could literally kill you by yourself, suckers. When your name is in the math problem and it says you have 34 watermelons. I am the chosen one. Emma Watson was actually writing during the scenes where she had to use a quill, and it's the cutest thing ever. First premiere versus last premiere. The banana that lived where others want to live versus where I want to live. Excuse me, do you mind if I become your best friend and help you defeat the most powerful dark wizard of all time and introduce you to my family that will make you meet your future soulmate? Not at all. First day of filming Harry Potter. Things Hagrid should not have said. That. If you are ever unsure about your outfit, just remember that Rupert Grint went to his first premiere in this. Oi, Hermione, you're a girl. Very well spotted. Harry looks so terrified for Ron. Rupert Grint constantly wearing Harry Potter related shirts is the best thing ever. How many Harry Potters does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1. He holds it and the world revolves around him. Wake up, Ronald. Bloody hell. Yes, Ron, cover your bobs because you're a girl. In the Harry Potter universe, where paintings and images can interact with those looking at them, waifu pillows are probably a lot more interesting. I can't believe you just casually posted this, like it was an okay thing to do. The boy who stayed at school over the Christmas break because his best friend didn't have a home. I wonder, when did Dumbledore get the idea that gorgeous 3-piece suits were so 1940 and decided that now it's time for crazy purple cloaks with stars and sparkly necklaces? New Harry Potter movie idea. Adam Driver as a young Snape. His years as a Death Eater and his transition into Dumbledore's inside man. Darth Vader. I killed 3 planets. Thanos. I killed half the universe. Voldemort. I almost killed this one kid like 7 times. A kid. Really? Wow. You don't know the power of a mother's love, okay? How dare you stand where he stood? Dumbledore has stood everywhere in this damn school. What do you want me to do? Float? Emma Watson's brother looks more like Emma Watson than Emma Watson does, Mrs. Weasley. I don't have a favorite child. I love them all equally. At the Burrow, there will be no foolish...
Check. Always gotta
This terrain does not sit silent. It speaks to you, invites all to rise above the clouds to feel the sensation of skiing from the peak. And the only way to experience it is to go beyond. Plan your winter adventure to Whistler Blackcomb today.
wand waving or silly incantations on this flight. Boys when they find a long stick. What it looks like versus what it feels like. Asking AI to imagine a party at Hogwarts. Harry Potter, Hairless Potter. A Harry Potter AU where potions is taught by Gordon Ramsay. Your draught of living death couldn't kill a fruit fly. You put so much ginger in that potion, it tastes like a Weasley. Hermione Granger was black. Whoa! That new Harry Potter game better have this majestic creature in it. Robus O'Grad wants to know your location. How are you going to spend your first paycheck? I'm afraid I'm going to really bore all of you, but I'm going to stick it in a bank until I'm 21. No, I don't have any idea. Speaking as a wizard, we're going to get paid muggle money, and I don't really understand it. Actors who are actually their character. I just realized Harry's fame is not just something that will haunt him and his kids for years, but he literally made history. One day kids at Hogwarts will complain that they have to write essays about some guy called Harry Potter, who died like 1,000 years ago. Shout out to people who write answers in the textbooks. Just pick one off the ground, Harry. Harry may have defeated the greatest dark wizard ever, but he is not the brightest bulb in the box. There are villains that you just can't hate. Then there's this person. Do you think you could take him in a fight? I'm not calling him out or anything. So I don't. You know what? Hell yes, I could. Are you going to take that, Elijah? Ha! You've set up a battle between a wizard and a hobbit. The real tears of chosen ones. How does J.K. Rowling text her friends that she's just kidding? J.K. Rowling on the floor laughing. How terrified do you think Harry would have been if his scar started hurting again, though? Like, Harry Potter age 35 gets a sinus infection that causes shooting pains into his forehead. He is next seen screaming and running naked in the streets of London, firing Expelliarmuses into the air. People don't appreciate enough that Hogwarts had a giant squid in the lake. Not another magical beast, not even a normal squid with magical properties. They just had a straight up giant squid in the lake, and everyone was just cool about it. How did it even get there? Hagrid, probably. Hagrid. Hey, so I found this thing in the Muggle Ocean. Dumbledore. Cool, bro. Put it in the lake. What movie would have ended the fastest if all the characters behaved logically? Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Dumbledore. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet? No. Okay then, you aren't going to participate. How long does an owl live? 6.5 books. No, you don't make that joke. If Harry Potter has magical powers, why does he still need glasses? David, why you need pants when you have underwear? Where did Voldemort go? Nobody knows. Hashtag not cool, bro. What if the whole Santa coming down the chimney thing is just a muggle conspiracy to cover up the fact that Santa is a wizard traveling by flu powder? The robes had huge pockets, so I managed to stuff them with candy and chocolate and chips. And, in fact, come the fourth film, they sewed the pockets up for most of the cast thanks to me leaving chocolate in there and melting it. So I have sort of a reputation for that. Tom, we all know about this, but why don't we ever talk about this? The third floor corridor on the right-hand side is out of bounds to everyone who does not wish to die a most painful death. I love Harry's face. Everyone else just kind of looks down, all serious, but Harry's like, what kind of school is this? Harry Potter named all of his kids, like some nerd who had just finished reading Harry Potter. The child actors in Harry Potter would do their actual schoolwork in the movie to make the school setting more real. Math, definitely math. It's so weird that Harry Potter took place in the 90s. Space Jam was being filmed while Voldemort was taking over the wizarding world. Come on and and welcome to Azkaban. If I had $1 for every time I said Harry Potter. Finally, a book I can relate to. Harry Potter and the deathly fear of responsibility and social interaction. This is a Lindor truffle. My mum bought me some, and the second I took one, my dad snatched it from me and yelled, "I have caught the golden snitch! 50 points for Gryffindor." Absolute BS. It's 150 points. Oh wait, the father forgot about inflation. Naming my character my dude was probably the best.
Hey, you.
Your workouts work great, but they don't work like Wealthfront. Cash there can earn nearly 10 times the national average rate. If your workouts did work like Wealthfront, you'd get nearly 10 times the results from each rep. 10 times the power. 10 times the performance. 10 times the... Oh. Maybe only Wealthfront should work like Wealthfront.
Decision I've ever made. Congrats, my dude. You are not an absolute failure. So I saw this last night, and before I could even process what I was doing, I made this. That feeling when you finally finish all of your exams. Dobby is a free elf. One time, James Phelps was reading Deathly Hallows on a train in Japan. When the ticket guy came around and asked for his ticket, he said, "I just died, mate. Leave me alone." Did you know Harry Potter's scar isn't a lightning bolt, but actually the hand motion to cast Abracadabra? He's talking about Hermione. I don't need Google. My wife knows everything. As I recall, he has a particular proclivity for pyrotechnics. Translation: the Irish kid's been blowing stuff up since the day he got here. Ask him. I'll take the lot. Harry's extravagant spending habits are going to get him in trouble someday. Harry Potter, a summary. No, said Hermione in a hushed voice. Yes, said Harry loudly. Harry, Hermione, yelled Ron. When someone says they haven't read Harry Potter, you can sit with us. Don't discriminate. I want to see this at least once in my life. The weather is getting colder and cloudy. You know what that means. Opens exam, reads first question. Harry Potter cartoon version. The reason I hate school. It's boring. It's not Hogwarts. Don't be so emotional. It's just a series. The series. The last holdout from the Hogwarts standoff was finally captured today. This is not even a joke. This is my cousin's tree. He's an only child. I cannot even fathom this picture. He says it takes him 5 to 6 hours to open them. Is your cousin Dudley from Harry Potter? It finally clicked in my brain why I have such an aversion to looking at Jeff Bezos' face when people try to hand you their baby talking about, look how cute he is. I showed my brother a gif from Kill Your Darlings and he asked why Draco was seducing Harry. You're a unit of power, Harry. I'm a what? The fact that Harry Potter isn't common knowledge confuses me. Like, what do you mean you don't know the entire plot of Goblet of Fire? I think the Ravenclaw motto should be Caw Caw motherfuck. I vote we change them all. Hiss hiss roar roar. Is the one for Hufflepuff missing because they're too polite to say or because nobody knows what a badger sounds like? No matter in what movie he appears in, I will always... Yeah, he hates this. Daniel Radcliffe hates this. Floating ship photographed off Cornish coast by Walker. Ronald Weasley, how dare you steal that boat? I am absolutely disgusted. Your father is facing inquiry at work, and it's entirely your fault. If you put another toe out of line, we'll bring you straight home. I will suck out your happiness. Oh, please. Have fun starving. Monsters don't make good pets, Hagrid. 17 Horcruxes later. Shut up, Tom, you two-faced bitch. It's rather like the Mafia, I guess. Once you're in, you can never get out. Daniel Radcliffe. Did Daniel Radcliffe just compare the fandom to Mafia? I don't care about the Super Bowl, because the last time I cared about a big sporting event, Voldemort returned, and Cedric died. Dumbledore, are the Dursleys informed about the tragedy from last night? It's okay, I wrote a letter. To Miss Dursley. Knock knock. Who's there? Not your sister. She's dead. It's cool. He wrote a letter. I can't believe that both Voldemort and Palpatine canonically got together. Just to clarify, they did not smash each other. That would genuinely be terrifying. Let J.K. Rowling be the judge of that. Do not let Jake Lily, the teacher, as a muggle. What is the dotted line called? The Elder Wand. Stuff Draco Malfoy says. Potter, filthy mudblood. My father will hear about this. Snoop Dobby Dob. Aren't you a little old to still obsess over Harry Potter? No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood. The best cast sunshade. Daniel Radcliffe as Igor in Frankenstein. Is it Igor? I don't know. So basically what Harry would have looked like if Lily had married Snoop. I choked. Dumbledore had a master plan all along. Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor. Operation Pig for Slaughter is a go. A 19-year-old J.K. Rowling once met a huge and terrifying Hell's Angel biker at a pub in England who sat beside her before discussing his garden and how I have no clue. This biker eventually became the inspiration.
I always wanted to know why I am the way I am. My curiosity led me to Ancestry. It was amazing to see all the traits that I've gotten from my mother in my DNA. It's a family thing. It's a family thing.
The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
So nice.
For Hagrid. Me. Harry Potter can use magic to fix his glasses. 6-year-old. Why doesn't he use magic to fix his eyes? Me. Questions everything I know. No words can describe when I realized this moment. I don't need luck. I'll be with Dumbledore. I'm not worried, Harry. I'm with you. That awkward moment when Harry realizes he's screwed. What are the bad aspects of being a Hogwarts student that the book glosses over? Shared dorm rooms. Where do you do the deed? Bro, just hook up with the ghost in the bathrooms. I refuse to believe Moaning Myrtle got her name from crying. You'll be okay, Harry. You're a great wizard. You really are. Not as good as you. Me? Books and cleverness. There are more important things. Friendship and bravery. No, really, Hermione, you're way better than him. Well, actually, Harry produced a powerful Patronus at only 13 years old. Cheated death twice and destroyed the most terrible dark wizard that terrorized anyone ever. Yeah, but Hermione punched Draco in the face. Never forget that for Voldemort's name to rearrange to Je suis Voldemort, in the French translations, they had to make his middle name Elvis. Are we just going to ignore that wand is called baguette in French? The baguette chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter. Area 51 is just the American wizarding school. Aliens is a perfect cover story. Holy, students making UFOs as pranks. It's as traditional as the Tri-Wizards tournament, Hogwarts Great Hall. After waiting nearly 2 months for my missing pieces, it's finally complete. You're a great wizard, Harry. You really are. But Hermione, I didn't even cast a single spell in this entire film. Someone has been killing unicorns in the Forbidden Forest. Sounds like a job for children. Harry Potter II. You were named after the bravest man I knew. It was me. I'm awesome. I killed Voldemort. Harry Potter was such a jock. Star player of sports ball. Hated history of magic, which would have been fascinating. Just liked shooting his magic gun. Such a bro. Trust fund jock that became a cop, who married his high school sweetheart. I rang up Dan while he was in New York. He's like, hello? And I go, Potter, Tom Felton. I'm calling Daniel Radcliffe. Harry's evil clone. I'm the real Harry Potter. Shoot him. Harry. The only way to keep everyone safe is to shoot the both of us. Hermione, aiming at the clone. The real Harry would never pass up on an opportunity to unnecessarily sacrifice himself for his friends. At Dumbledore's grave, Voldemort. What's up, YouTube? It's time for another unboxing video. The only time Fred and George saw each other as old men was when they put their names in the Goblet of Fire. 2020 is like the year at Hogwarts when Dementors were floating around sucking the joy out of everything, and the only protection you had was to stay in the castle, think about happier times, and eat chocolate. Nice earmuffs, Potter. Did your mum make them for you? The only reason Rupert and I have probably never argued is that he's the most totally laid-back person you'll ever meet. You could probably set him on fire, and he wouldn't mind. Daniel Radcliffe. I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. Harry Potter, the boy who dared to ask, why study all these other spells when I can get really good at yeeting everyone's wands out of their hands? Weasley's house in real life. Rare picture of Ditto, Eminem, and Dr. Dre making Stan. 2000s, colorized. I think if Voldemort really wanted to kill Harry Potter the night the spell didn't work on him, he could have just picked him up and thrown him out of the window, given the fact he was a 1-year-old infant. This is why wizards are useless. Harry trying to catch the letters from the sky instead of getting one from the floor is why he isn't in Ravenclaw. A joke a worker told me at Universal. Okay, so this actually happened. I was buying a wand and the guy was like, do you have a favorite witch or wizard? And I said no, so he suggested Snape, to which I responded like, So he nodded and said, wanna hear a joke? Why can't Snape be a herbology teacher? He can't keep the lilies alive. That was the highlight of my vacation. The book cover versus the house logo versus the animal Salazar can talk to. Me, 12-year-old, trying to figure out what the Slytherin monster is. Mischief managed. Shut up, I'm not crying. Okay, yes I am. Fred Weasley.
Not enough clip to make the cut? Now just drag and extend your tracks to add frames, lengthen ambient audio, and avoid awkward cuts. Try Generative Extend in Premiere Pro Beta now, and never miss a beat.
Weasley, beloved son, brother and prankster till the end. George Weasley, a clever husband, a witty father, a charming brother, and a beloved son. A twin, finally reunited. What do you do at Hogwarts if you start your period? Like, do you go and see Madame Pomfrey or your head of year? Because I'm trying to imagine the Slytherins going to Snape and asking for tampons. I do not have the power within me to not reblog this. I visited the place where Harry Potter had his first flying lesson. Listening to the news, again? Well, it changes every day, you see. I will never understand how people could skip the books and miss all of this cess. Because people don't like reading, and especially as a kid when you're told to read even though you hate reading, kind of makes you hate reading, you know? You get over that when you get older. You already know what the hell is going on. I really don't. Someone put the wrist strap on while playing Wii Bowling and accidentally flung the Wii remote at full force into their father, vaporizing him instantly. I love this kid. He's only in Prisoner of Azkaban, and he has 2 lines. It's among the darkest omens in our world. It's an omen of death. And don't forget, the ever-popular, it's like trying to catch smoke with your bare hands. It's like, okay, kid, we don't know who you are, but go ahead and say the 2 most intense lines in the entire movie. I guess that's cool. Whatever. An interview, repeated Umbridge, her voice thinner and higher than ever. What do you mean? I mean, a reporter asked me questions, and I answered them, said Harry. And he threw the copy of the Quibbler at her. She caught it, and I know I used the word iconic a lot, but in relation to Harry James Potter, but I feel it bears repeating here. A summary for anyone who has never read Harry Potter. Ah yes, of course I haven't told you, said Dumbledore. Harry didn't have a clue what was going on. And then, without warning, Harry's skull exploded with pain. Harry then did something that was very brave and very stupid. I'm a Potter girl in a Potter world. We have fanfics and it's fantastic. No, I'm not continuing this. So I'm showing my friend the Twilight movies for the first time. And during this first appearance in the hospital, she goes, "Why does the Doctor look like Chris Evans mixed with Voldemort?" And after looking at him for a bit, I was like, I hate that you're right. Books 1-5. Harry, how do I defeat Voldemort? Dumbledore, love your friends. Books 6-7. How do I defeat Voldemort? Okay, so he splits his soul into 7, maybe 8 pieces. I don't know yet, but they're all in hidden items. How come when Harry gets bitten by the basilisk in the Chamber of Secrets, that doesn't destroy the... Bro, these words hurt me. Because, can we get JKR on the phone? Yeah, let me just pull out a number real quick. Hang on. Yes. Hello, 911. Can I speak to JK Row? What is the biggest, I shouldn't have said that, moment you've ever had right after you've said it? I was a groundskeeper at a school, and I was talking to a few students about my dog. They were asking all sorts of questions, and I was trying to dodge their questions, but I let it slip that what the dog is guarding is between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel. Should have not said that. Accidentally bought the Gen Z / How Do You Do Fellow Kids dialect version of Philosopher's Stone, and I'm dead. Subscribe if you enjoyed this video. They should put a new continent here. Wasn't prepared for Google to be this specific. How long does a cat hold a grudge for? 16 hours. I hate babies with grown names. No, I ain't holding Walter, who would win in a fight. A baby. A different baby. Wait, why is everyone so sure about this? Why do parents bust into your room like they're trying to catch you cheating on them with another pair of parents or something? Let's say I got my pee-pee stuck in a ketchup bottle, which I didn't. How would I get it out? Wait till it's soft and pull it out. It's cutting off the blood flow, and it won't get soft. Not that I did that. Today I found out that apparently if you kill someone in international waters on an unregistered boat, then throw the body overboard, they can't trace it back to any one legal system, so you can't be prosecuted for their murder. So what did you do today? Does your stomach ever hurt so bad that you completely get naked on the toilet? If I woke up tomorrow as a horse, the first thing I would do is eat a whole apple with the core in one bite. I bet it would be really nice. Then I would kick whatever's behind me. I don't know how to explain this, but Thursday, October, and 8 p.m. are all the same. To avoid straining your eyes when you're continuously working, follow the 20-20-20 rule. After 20 minutes of work, look at something 20 feet away, then spend 20 years in the forest. Good news, Prancer, the 13-pound gremlin chihuahua who hates men and children, was described as vessel for traumatized Victoria children, has been adopted by a 36-year-old single lesbian in Connecticut. If you worked at a movie theater, would you check underneath my hat for Cool Ranch Doritos? Be honest, probably not. The Teepton Fox looks like someone tried to draw it from memory. Does anyone else look in the fridge for a snack, only to find you have no snack-worthy snacks, so then you lower your snack expectations and eat a single slice of cheese and a random grape? Who knows what this is? A teachable moment for an overly curious child in a car alone. What do I look like I smell like? Wet moldy carpet with that stinky artificial grape scent from a Hello Kitty perfume. A sapiosexual is one who is attracted to or aroused by intelligence in others. Women will post stuff like this, then date a guy who puts his finger under each word when he reads. Leaving a watermelon on someone's doorstep in the middle of the night is a pretty inexpensive way to occupy a portion of their mind forever. Humans in sci-fi, stupid artificial beings, lol. They don't have feelings, so you can treat them like poop. Humans in real life. I put googly eyes on my toaster. His name is James, and I will protect him with my life. Imagine you getting a job at GameStop, and your manager is the type of guy to chug a whole Monster Energy drink, and then say, haha, level up, and he does that every day. Are you okay? Wow, 8 p.m. already. Almost time to lay in bed and regret every choice I've ever made while scrolling Wikipedia articles about disasters. Honestly, who the hell actually likes sparkling water that tastes like TV static? I don't know how he came to this conclusion. I just know he's absolutely right. Instagram, I have a perfect life. Facebook, I have an okay life. Twitter, I am a hot mess. Reddit, I killed a hitchhiker in '86 and buried his body in the woods and I've never told a soul. Every woman's biggest nightmare is a late marriage. Mine is sitting on the toilet and a hidden snake. Yeah, too much information. It doesn't matter how old you get. Buying snacks for a road trip should always look like an unsupervised 9-year-old who was given $100. Khloe Kardashian's hands look like the hands of what I imagine lives under my bed and grabs my ankles in my sleep. Alright, I'll bite. What do I do for a living? You work as a butler in a haunted mansion and you put your little hand in the mashed potatoes. Elon Musk is what happens when the ghost of a 14-year-old who died in 2011 and the ghost of a 19th century oil baron try to possess the same body. There is nothing worse than hearing people attempt to sound intelligent by using lengthy words and misusing them. I completely photosynthesized with this 15 years ago. If you wanted to see a picture of a raccoon, you would either have to already have it or drive to a library, and a raccoon in a funny hat, forget about it. I really wish I was in on this joke. Me, eating a taco in Cleveland. It's an inside joke. I can't explain why, but he looks like he knows a lot about dinosaurs. I'm going to start cussing out people, but with some biblical stuff, like, I hope your crops wither and bear no fruit, and the ravens eat your mustard seeds. Realize 10 years too late, you can probably smash these. You can't. The inside layer is too tight. When you move the outside with your hand, the inside doesn't move. Or so I was told. People who have no playlists and just shuffle through their liked songs folder are capable of murder. The USA map, but I drew a pizza. The place I beat an elderly man to death in 2004. Imagine you are a whale, and you were breaking up with your whale girlfriend, and humans recorded your conversation and put it on Spotify to fall asleep to. That would be so fucked up. Men will literally learn everything about ancient Rome instead of going to therapy. Some of you were never the third friend that had to walk behind when the sidewalk is too narrow, and it shows. This time of year, I grab weeds while I'm walking my dog and weave them into little wreaths that I leave around the neighborhood, specifically because there is a woman next door who is furious because she thinks they are signs of witchcraft. I encourage you to do the same. Every time I
The thrills never stop at Empire City Casino. You can win big with non-stop action, including electronic table games and over 4,400 of the hottest slots. Indulge in one-of-a-kind flavors at our amazing restaurants. Spin and win cash, free play, and unforgettable trips. This is your chance to drive away in a brand new car during our monthly giveaways. More play, more perks. Earn it all here with MGM Rewards, only at Empire City Casino. Ride the thrill.
say my cat's name, she looks at me like I just told her that her husband died at sea. Me, during my 4th birthday party, suddenly gaining full self-awareness. My face when my wife gives birth to a baby, but I don't feel the dad jokes kicking in. But my friend suddenly becomes a comedian, most likely to wiggle his finger and say, "Don't mind if I do," when he sees a donut. Sex is cool, but have you ever made a joke at a dinner party that bombed and you felt bad, but then the host of the party pulled you aside later and said it wasn't your fault the joke bombed? It's just that Kate's brother died in a skiing accident, so skiing jokes are off bounds. Fruits that do not live up to their name. Passion fruit, grapefruit, honeydew, dragon fruit. Fruits that do live up to their name. Orange. Would you rather fight a buff nerd or a jock who listens to jazz? Things to remember. The nerd has a lot of pent-up anger, might pretend you are his dad. Because of the jock's exposure to jazz music, his attack patterns and movements are a lot less predictable. How do you politely tell your visitor that it's time to go home? If you are from the Midwest, you just say, "Well," really forcefully slap your knees with your hands, then stand up. Other Midwesterners will recognize the signal and say, "Suppose we should head out." My girlfriend, sitting there absolutely starstruck because I said I wouldn't love her if she was a bald 300-pound midget with no arms or legs and could only speak German. Timothy Chandler looks like a pointy Italian shoe that was turned into a real boy by a witch's curse. Therapist, so how depressed would you say you've been feeling lately? I don't care anymore if my foot hangs over the bed where a monster can get it. Jesus, wow. Do you ever eat some disappointing junk food and it's like, I'm clogging up my arteries for this? Things on this site are so oddly specific yet accurate. Kinda miss social media in 2012 where the concept of an influencer didn't exist and everyone was using Instagram's pre-made filters and posting pictures of random stuff like a handful of Skittles or an overly exposed sunset. Those were the days. Someone should cross wolves and Great Danes and Great Pyrenees and stuff until they get the largest possible wolf dog, not for pets, just for like Jurassic Park hubris reasons. Our boss just banned overly specific names, and the whole office is staring at Rat Snitch Brian, the good time. When a woman sits next to me on the bus, I always take it as a sign that I do not look like a serial killer. Not looking like a serial killer is definitely something I strive for, so it's nice to occasionally get this validation. Do not eat my lunch. I have 1 shrimp and 4,311 rice. Why is sleeping at night so hard that sleeping in the morning is like drifting away on a soft fluffy cloud while Adele sings you a lullaby? You're going to shit your pants and kill your roommate when you see what these child stars look like now. Thank you for bringing your Bluetooth speaker to the beach. I did not want to hear the sound of the waves and the birds and the wind. I wanted to hear the Spotify playlist you listen to everywhere else in your life because you hate to be alone with your thoughts for even 1 minute. Thank you. This image lives rent-free in my head. She looks like a mum whose kid just came home with a big toad, asking if they can... The guy who picked on me in high school and then became a millionaire just came into KFC and I overcooked his chicken. Checkmate, Justin, you fucking loser. Easy ways to kill a husband. I cannot drown him. Yeah, Facebook is... This is crazy. The government should give us each $8,000, not because that's how much a Batman pinball machine costs. It's for a different reason. Today I had 800 milligrams of caffeine, exercised for 2 hours, ate literally 80 pizza rolls, and did a face mask. The line between self-care and self-destruction is a fine one, but god do I walk it hard, brother. Black rain frogs sound like squeaky toys and look like angry avocados. Billionaires are fucking boring. Your mega mansions with all-white furniture makes me sick. How could you have that kind of money and not live in a haunted house with a moat, hedges shaped like animals, and a groundskeeper with a questionable past? Why are rugs so expensive? Pillows, curtains. Why does the trash can fill up so fast? Why do I have to clean my kitchen so much? Where the hell is all this dust coming from? I can't believe this needs to be said, but if you are bit by a snake, please don't bring the snake into the emergency room with you. I wish I could Google search my own mind and just type stuff like, what are my favorite movies? Or what was the name of the place with the really good egg rolls? How come when a house is haunted, it's always a ghost from the 1700s? Imagine a ghost from 2007 screaming, "It's Britney, bitch," at 3 a.m. Me, at age 16, after sitting in my drug dealer's room for 2 hours in complete silence while he makes beats because I'm not allowed to leave right away or his dad will know he sells drugs. Okay. Hey, last night was fun, but after watching you eat the rolls as soon as they came to the table, I don't think I want to continue this. Everyone knows you wait 5 minutes before reaching for the free bread. One of my greatest joys in life is when Jeff calls the vet to make an appointment and they ask for his name and he says, Jeff. Then they ask for our cat's name and I watch him gather the strength before he tells them, Baby Jeff. I went to the bar in my scrubs last night and this dude paid for my tab because he thought I was a nurse during the pandemic. Sir, I lazy booty holes for a living. How to make anything you do sound suspicious. Be mostly specific. An example, yes, I bought this with legal tender money that was acquired legally. I met with a friend who was alive. Happy 3-year anniversary to working in a coffee shop at 3 a.m. and my first customer was this lady in a fox costume on her way to surprise chase her daughter who was afraid of mascots down the street in Chicago. Doing LSD with friends, be cool, till one of them admits to accidentally killing their younger brother. She started seeing a guy that can pronounce Noki. It's over, bro. You gotta move on. Being an adult means not having your bed pushed up against a corner. That is literally the only criteria. All visitors from New Jersey must explain why. Limited exceptions. The more random people you see jogging for no reason, the higher rent is going up. Billie Eilish is 18 years old. You know what that means? That's right. She is illegally allowed to operate 2019 Viper RT80 8,000 pounds air pneumatic forklift heads diesel lift truck with proper certification, of course. In every partnership, there is a person who stacks the dishwasher like a Scandinavian architect and a person who stacks the dishwasher like a raccoon on meth. Google review summary. This company is a scam. I hope everybody at this place loses their job and they starve in the rain. Great shipping speed, much product variety. When I pack too much for a short trip, 11 pants. My greatest fear is someone being able to observe how I live my life for a full 24 hours. Yeah, I've honestly read this meme like 10 times, but the mic didn't pick it up. It's not that interesting. I just wanted to put it in this video to basically say fuck you. The year is 1888. Me, the first paleontologist to dig up a triceratops skull, whispering softly, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. My coworker said Billie Eilish makes music for girls who call themselves psycho, but are too afraid to ask for extra ketchup at a restaurant. People who are allergic to peanuts. I can't, it'll kill me. People who are allergic to gluten. I can't, it'll wreck my body. People who are lactose intolerant. Humans cannot achieve immortality immortality anyway, and life, not lived to the fullest, is no life at all. And me a gallon of milk. I bet if they made a Ratatouille too, it would have been like international, and they would have entered a cookery contest and met chefs from all around the world, but they all had different rats in their hats, like a sushi rat, and a Guy Ferrari hat, and a German rat. Yeah, sex is cool, but what about when you're cutting wrapping paper, and instead it goes, instead of, Michael B. Jordan is cute, but doesn't have any edge. He looks, I don't know, responsible. He looks like he knows where his birth certificate is at. Does mace work on birds? If a heron is attacking me, will mace be an effective deterrent? Time-sensitive question, please respond. I'm just going to watch Shrek in my head. As a little kid, I was so damn obsessed with Shrek. I mean, the kind of obsessed where I'd watch it over and over, days in a row. It was all I ever wanted to watch. It got to the point where I had memorized it word for word and beat for beat. This meant that somehow I could watch it in my head, timed perfectly. No fast forwarding, no skipping. Now this was fine for car trips and such, because my dad would be like, hey, do you want some coloring in to do? And I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna watch Shrek in my head. Occasionally my dad would ask where I was up to in the movie, just to check in on me. You're probably thinking, weird, but that's cool I guess. Wrong, sort of. It got so bad that I'd watch it in my head at night before I went to sleep. My dad would literally check in on me at night, noticing I was blankly staring up at the ceiling, and have to yell, stop watching Shrek and go to sleep. Okay, can we agree the worst feeling is when you're sitting around consciously procrastinating, and you're just overly aware that each second passes is more time wasted, and you'll like watch hours pass and you're still procrastinating, and you can't stop, and your panicked brain is trapped inside a body that refuses to be productive, and inside you're screaming, but outwardly you're just eating chips. Isn't it crazy how depending on your mental state, you can either spill a glass of water and be like, oops, clumsy me, or spill a glass of water and be like, my life is a fucking nightmare. I destroy everything I touch, no one will ever love me, and my wet fucking floor kill me. When my boyfriend is home, I eat 3 square meals a day, and when he is gone, I creep into the kitchen for a handful of dry cereal, or a pickle every 2 hours, like a tiny rat in a I'm gonna try and say this. In a bodega bedsty, whatever. Me, waking up from a 6-hour nap I don't remember taking, drenched in sweat, my AirPods lost around my room, my phone at 2%, my charger wrapped around my neck, my pants roll up to my thighs, sheets coming off my bed, bead marks on my face from bracelets, a sore throat, and having to take the most painful piss known to a man. If they offered you $80 an hour to clean a cemetery alone from 10 p.m. to 5 p.m., are y'all taking the job? 80 hours. You get the hell out of here. Thinking I'm gonna refuse that. Damn, I'm making sure each one of those tombs are spotless with the finest holy water. Annabelle trying to visit her friend. Aisle 6, row 3, bro. Might get haunted, but I'm leaving every shift in a Bentley with Casper and his homies in the back. I'm coming dangerously close to the age where I start doing puzzles on the dining room table for recreation. Pro tip, never throw a party at your house. Some dude opened our fridge and tried to steal bacon. Music died down, and you just hear someone say, hey, this dude's sliding bacon down his pants. Hey, he's stealing the bacon, yo. Do you ever put your coat on too soon before you leave the house? Then you can't find your keys, and then you're hot as hell looking for them, and then you nearly have an anxiety attack and a heat stroke all at once. Millennial dads have pathetic DIY skills compared to baby boomers, maybe, but at least I have the emotional capacity to tell my daughter I love her. I would give anything to be a golden retriever belonging to an upper middle class white family with one of those bandanas around my neck named Max or some shit. Please check your children's candy very carefully this Halloween. I found a M4A3E8 German tank in this box of Pocky. Kids these days will never know the hardships of each week having to overcook a fresh hard-boiled egg yolk for the computer mouse. Okay, new rule. If you regularly consume the blood and flesh of a demigod in a room full of chanting elders, you are not allowed to call other religions primitive and evil. This is oddly specific and leaves some very interesting questions unanswered. I'm begging y'all to remember that you're naming people, not just babies. A 17-year-old will have that name. A 28-year-old will have that name. Maybe we should rethink choosing McKenzie. Great, what the fuck? Hot air balloons kick ass. Are they safe? Not really. Can you stop it if you don't like it? Think again. But can you stare? Listen, don't bring that negative energy into this wicker basket. Okay, I'm going to light this flamethrower. We need to normalize bisexual, introverted, leftist, former gifted children with depression who drink iced coffee. Bro, this is... What am I reading? Remember in the early 2000s when your aunt would randomly have a bowl filled with blue glass pebbles sitting in a windowsill, totally loving Taylor Swift suit, which is designed to break up her shape against the background, thereby making it difficult for German U-boats to calculate her range, speed, and direction. If you ever find a genie and you're really craving a dessert that looks like this, do not say, "I would like a lifetime supply of raspberry crowns." While this is, in fact, the name of the pastry, it is also the name of a species of wasp for some reason. The genie, being a nasty trickster, will no doubt give you a bunch of wasps. This is an oddly specific post. Are you okay? Why does every person at the grocery store feel like my enemy? You ever just get a sharp stabbing pain in one of your organs and think, it's finally happening. There should be an Olympics where athletes can take as many drugs as they want. Like, screw it. Let's see how high humans can really jump. Men are always okay with doing nothing for their birthday. Imagine celebrating the day when all my problems started. I made a new emoji that I call Mild Panic. Who remembers in primary school when teachers told you the stories of the boy who swung back his chair and cracked his head open and died? Crazy how dudes can hold back tears for a lifetime, but not in like 30 seconds. Imagine falling in love with someone just to find out they watch Netflix with subtitles. I'm convinced people who don't like subtitles can't read fast. This is the best word on Urban Dictionary. Schrodinger's douchebag, a guy who says offensive things and decides whether he was joking based on the reaction of people around him. Yo, what the hell? Just saw a stat that only 30 to 50% of people have an internal dialogue. There's really 50% of the population out here walking around with nothing going on in their head. Everything is starting to make much more sense. If you're single, 1. You're either talking to someone. 2. Stuck on an ex. 3. Chasing someone who's taken. No bro, we just ugly. How do they even install these? I think they install them and then build the ocean around it. That makes the most sense, I think. People cry doing their math homework. Some of you never had to spend hours in the kitchen table crying as your dad shouts, "What is 3 times 7? I waved to a man because I thought he waved at me. Apparently he waved to another woman. So, to get out of the awkward situation, I kept my hand up and a taxi pulled over and drove me to an airport. I am now in Poland, starting a new life. You know how when you're a fast walker and the guy ahead of you is fast, but only 90% fast as you, so you must pass him. But to pass him, you have to walk comically faster than your normal speed, or else you'll be in his personal space for too long as you pass. That's annoying. Your wife has been kidnapped and is being held in a location 30 minutes away. You are driving to rescue her. It's a warm night and your windows are down. Do you listen to music on the drive there? Yes or no? Yes. Fonk. My toxic trait is that I don't feel any sense of accomplishment after achieving something. Just a mild sense of relief when it's done. How is anyone not on medication right now? Who is out here just raw dogging the decline of man? What's the dumbest thing you did as a kid? Wished I was an adult. This dude does not want to pupate. I think he's enjoying being a caterpillar too much. All he wants to do is eat, and he's gotten enormous. Picasso died in 1973. No one talked to me. No, I hit a hedgehog. The guy with the worst grade should get to give a graduation speech too. Let me hear both sides. I saw my ex's family last night. His parents hugged me and said, "I'm sorry for any pain our son has caused you. He's a dumbass. You are the best thing that's ever walked into his life. When he realizes it, it's going to be too late. No one has ever said this to you." My coworker called in, yet again, and she said she had a nail on her tire that caused her to have a flat. I need everyone to stop what they're doing and zoom into the nail in the pictures she sent my boss. Name a behavior that isn't labeled as a form of mental illness, but you feel like it should be. Making a page for your baby and commenting as the baby. I am yet asking the Olympics to simply let a regular non-athlete person to do the event first so I can understand how good these people are. Kids today are like, "So, what did y'all do before the internet? Did you just not know anything?" And the answer is yes. You would ask your Aunt Marge a question. She'd give you the wrong answer, and you'd carry that misinformation for 20 years. Losing my mind. Just offered the aisle seat to a guy sitting between me and my girlfriend on a flight. He said he'd rather stay in the middle between us. I golfed with a hilarious 78-year-old man, and he was dishing out life tips the whole time. The most don't give a fuck guy I've ever met. He tells me after the round, "Don't talk to me in the parking lot. My wife is picking me up, and she thinks I went deaf 5 years ago." What a legend. Bill Gates was a dropout. Yeah, but he dropped out of Harvard, not 11th grade intensive reading. Johnny Kim, aged 37, changed his career 3 times, and has achieved becoming a Navy SEAL, trained Harvard doctor, and a NASA astronaut. My worst nightmare would be if Johnny's mum and mine are friends. At the end of every haircut, they ask me if I want product in my hair, to which I always reply, "No, I'm going home to shower anyway." Because hair in my shirt bothers me so much I have an assigned haircut shirt. Are there people getting haircuts and just going out about their day? Oh my god, we have to keep washing dishes and putting them away, and putting more food on them, and then washing them over and over again until we die. Accidentally vaped in front of my mum, but she only saw the smoke and goes, eyes. What was that? And I immediately said, no way, you saw that too. And now I have to spend the rest of my life pretending my house is haunted. Whenever I feel highly anxious, I lay in bed for 5 to 6 hours, and it does not help. Hope this helps. It's bullshit that retirement homes have a minimum age. Being old and feeble is a mindset. Let me in. People that walk around with a bottle of water always feel like they've made it in life. This is evidence that even if all you do is drink water and mind your business, people will still talk. This was at a garage sale, and all I keep thinking is who the hell had this hanging in their house? My son has just asked me a question which is so unanswerable. I fear it may rip a hole in the very fabric of the space-time continuum. Why is there no mouse-flavored cat food? What are the earliest signs of pregnancy? Asking, what are the earliest signs of pregnancy? Just bought him food, slept with him, and then sent him home in an Uber. Let's see how men like it. Boys literally don't post anything on social media. A guy could be getting married and he'll only post the sunset on his story. Anyone else smile at old people just to show you're one of the good ones? No. This is definitely the most bizarre question I have ever seen on a job application. You've been given an elephant. You can't give it away or sell it. What would you do with the elephant? Y'all pronounce data or data. I'm mad that I read these in 2 different ways, but you're tripping if you think it's data and not data. The real reason why they don't allow scissors on planes. The Starship takes beings of Earth to Mars. Hey, Elon, why are those people being held at gunpoint? The gayest thing a man can do is split the bill. Finally, a woman that pays for the whole bill. Back in university, a girl mocked my presentation one time, so I searched for her group and asked the topic on what they were presenting on. I spent 4 days researching on it and asked her so many questions, like it was common knowledge that she cried. Stay blessed, precious one. I don't get people like Bezos. If I had $1 billion, I would impulsively start fixing shit. Homeless vets? I don't think so. Hungry children? Not on my watch. He could be Batman. What a waste. Teresa, it's not as easy as that. My dad used to work with Ted Bundy at the University of Utah, and every Friday, my dad would say, "See you Monday, Bundy," and I can't imagine how much Ted actually thought about murdering him for it. I don't want 8K TVs and self-driving cars. I want a 4-day work week and rent control. Got into an argument with my 4-year-old about whether the word dragon starts with a J or a D. I know I'm just repeating the word dragon to myself, wondering why it doesn't sound any different. I'm glad he doesn't have women, but why does he not have women? Am I fighting for a spot no one wants? What do women even want? The population of Scotland is around 5.2 million, and there are 600 million cats in the world. So if every cat decided to invade Scotland, each person would have to fight off around 114 cats, and I really don't think they could pull it off. Sorry, I didn't text you back. I was pretending I didn't see it, and ended up actually forgetting. Dating girls who are obsessed with Instagram is the worst. I have been taking pictures of you for the last 30 minutes for your internet cloud. We are at the zoo. Can we please go look at the pandas? Oftentimes, I look at the skills and knowledge I've cultivated and feel like that moment when you play a roleplay game for the first time and realize you've built your character all wrong after finally figuring out how the game works. Staying away from people who think you're arguing every time you try to explain yourself. I live in their house. I freaking love toast. What absolute genius. Took a bite of bread and was like, cook it again. Unreal. I hate that teeth require so much specific care. The rest of my bones are so low maintenance. It's funny how I cringe thinking about everything I've ever said, and yet I never stop talking. We should have a holiday called Space Day, where all the lights around the world are shut off for a whole night to reduce pollution so we can see the galaxy. A girl messaged me today saying that I post too much and that I'm ugly. I did a little digging and found out she works at a spa an hour away. I made an appointment and asked for her specifically. Needless to say, she will be waxing and bleaching my butt tomorrow. Left my car for maybe 15 minutes in front of the dorms. I come back to this, college man. Saw a Kit Kat in your cup holder. I love Kit Kats, so I checked your door and it was unlocked. Did not take anything other than the Kit Kat. I am very sorry and hungry. My friend transitions, but I found out she's naming herself Mildred. I want to be supportive, but Mildred, $10 million right now in your hand, but there's a catch. A snail is chasing you for the rest of your life, and if it touches you, you die a terrible death. The snail cannot be killed. It knows your locations at all times. Its only purpose is to find you. You taking the money? Yes. 8 years ago, I made an appointment at my dentist, and under, what do you wish to be called? I wrote, the chosen one, and forgot about it. Today, I overheard the receptionist say, please let the doctors know the chosen one is here. They've been using it this whole time. Hello, we see your account is $2 overdrawn, and we know you live paycheck to paycheck, so we went ahead and charged you $35. Each shit and die fee, because fuck you, with the bank. This is Michael. Michael gave me a lime. It had his number, then proceeded to say, it's a pickup lime. So we all grew up thinking these chocolates were crazy expensive. It is actually crazy. We figured out how to grow real diamonds that are cheaper and better quality than the real thing. And so many people are still like, no thanks. The suffering is what makes it special. When you're tasting a guy and he seems into the conversation, initiating, asking questions, it takes 25 minutes to respond to you each time, and you're like, what the hell does this mean? What are these games? They're video games. He's texting you in between rounds of video games. My freshman year roommate sat me down day one and was like, heads up, I'll be bringing lots of girls and maybe even some guys to this dorm this year. So if that scares you, grow up, because they're saying high school. Anyway, he brought one girl back the whole year, and now they're married. Got to respect the longevity of Microsoft Word. Nothing about it works, and it's still the standard. Want to move an image? Go to hell. Edit a PDF, edit your expectations, ignore a spelling mistake. How about suck my dick? That'll be $150. My girlfriend said, is there basketball on? Then put on the game and walked away. 2 hours later, I'm like, what is she doing? She's napping. She turned it on to keep me occupied, like a toddler. No, you guys, my dad was watching a video on his laptop in the living room, and I walked up behind him, and said, who's that nerd? And to my horror, the nerd on the screen laughed. It was a Zoom meeting. The nerd is one of our company's investors. I was the only one who would bake with my grandmother. When she died, she left her best recipe to everyone, except she deliberately left out a crucial step as payback. That is the level of petty I aspire to be. Lol, our parents are going to be so shocked when they find out most of us are serious about not getting married. Why are pasta drive-thrus not a thing? Like, imagine being able to drive through for mac and cheese, lasagna, ravioli, carbonara, the dream. I remember the first time I got sunburnt and started peeling, and I asked my dad if all my skin was going to come off, and he said, yeah, go sit on the step and wait for death to come and get you. I was sat there for an hour and a half. Millennials finally buying a house. There needs to be a word for when you're starving, but would also rather die than eat any of the food in your kitchen. In college, I fell out of my bunk bed and broke both of my legs and one arm. Years later on a date, I made a joke about being clumsy, and the dude told me I couldn't compare to this woman his EMT brother helped once, who fell out of her bunk and broke all of her bones. It was me. My husband almost fell down the stairs, and now we are in a heated debate as to whether my gasp was out of fear for his safety or excitement about a possible life insurance payout. My mom upgraded herself to business class, and my sister and I received this text 10 minutes after boarding. Hello, poor people. As you get older, you begin to suffer the occasional series of increasingly humiliating micro-injuries. How did you hurt yourself? I slept wrong. People who sleep with their phone silent or do not disturb really don't give a hell about nobody's life. Look, if you decide to have a problem after midnight, that's between you and God. Husbands be like, I'm going to nap in this room that everyone uses, and then act grumpy when everyone uses it. That 2K you worked hard for is better than 100K that's given to you for free. Don't ever give anyone advice again. With a straight face, my neighbor asked me not to do yard work when her boyfriend is outside. So yes, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you don't have to start studying at a round number. You can also start at 5:37. Sat through a horrible job interview for an hour. Then the guy was like, by the way, this job only pays 30K, so if you're looking for a job that pays better, look elsewhere. So I said, okay, I will. Then he was like, wait, no, this was hours ago, and I still feel incredible. A guy wrote to me on Tinder, calling me quite the catch because I like nachos, and it's always sunny. So I wrote back saying, well, if you're impressed by that, you should see my boobs. And he unmatched me. I literally have no idea what men want. This isn't funny, but we bought 60 caterpillars for my classroom, and instead of growing into butterflies, they ended up eating each other due to some kind of virus they had. Now, I'm stuck reading books on the nature of death to help my students cope with the loss. My favorite thing is asking my class to share a boring fact about themselves. Way too much pressure to share an interesting fact. Today I shared I don't like mayo on sandwiches. One student puts both socks on before putting on shoes. Another eats a pound of turkey each day. My husband just walked in, told the dog how cute he is and how much he loved him, held his face in his hands, stared into his eyes, and gave him forehead kisses, then left the room. I'm sitting right next to the dog. I just spoke to a girl who I just met, who told me she wants to get into wedding planning, so I said I'll hire her for my wedding. She looked me dead in the eye and said, I don't have to pay her to plan her own wedding. That is how you shoot your shot, ladies. Does anyone remember a time when your body just worked, like, just on its own? No pills, no scheduled exercise, no caffeine, no planned hydration, no stretching, no specific diet. You just woke up and bam, your body was good to go. Yeah, me neither. Tell me you have anxiety issues without telling me you have anxiety issues. Let's meet at 2 p.m. Okay, it'll take 20 minutes to get there, so I should leave at 1 p.m. just in case. I should be dressed by 12, shower at 11. I should make sure I eat by 9, which means I should be up by 8, which means I should go to bed at 9 p.m. the night before, which means I should. My child got sent to Zoom detention for not paying attention in Zoom 4th grade. Email said, here's the link to access the room to serve detention. I swear I'm trying so hard to take this life seriously. What's something you didn't realize was going to consume so much of your time as an adult, making food and eating that food and then cleaning up all that mess and then planning what more food to buy because now I've eaten some of my food and then going out to buy that food. My wife makes us put $5 in the find jar every time we make her find something we can't locate in the house. After 13 months of saving, today we are buying a Ford Explorer. Currently staying with my parents. They have eggs for breakfast on Wednesdays and Sunday. These days are now both known as Egg Day. They plan for Egg Day days in advance. The night before an Egg Day, they talk about how excited they are for Egg Day. They've been married for 35 years. I don't like agreeing to plans too far in advance because I don't know how I will feel on the day. I also don't like the same day plans because it's too short notice. Whereas my support group, I noticed my wife and kids were wearing vests, so I put one on just so I could say "Best day ever" like a million times. Then I took it off just so I could mention that I wasn't as invested as they were. Maybe the fact that we all need subtitles to hear dialogue in movies and TV shows is less because we are deaf or AD, and more because of the audio. The guys are making everything. Wait, I can't read this. The Queen is being rebooted. Someone stop them. A man dressed as Spider-Man is on a robbery spree in New York City. I always be overthinking these. I hate how a robot asks us to prove we are not a robot. Like, what the hell? People spamming L on my principal's live. Sorry gang, I tried my best. Dear Professor, I was wondering if there was a chance of rounding up my grade by 0.1%. I'm at 68.99. Please let me know. Hi Joe. No. Bye. Emily. These for me. YouTube in 2023. What? Girl watch too many TikToks. A brain probably can't handle a video longer than 6 seconds. Going through my 5th grade diary. Did diary. I finally got a pocket-sized diary. Also, I don't get the concept of life. How do you know I don't have an iPhone? Meh. He's an average guy. OMG. So stunning. Yes, queen. Goddess. What do they call Karens in Europe? Americans. I still cannot wrap my head around how I won an award for this in my Photoshop class. When you find something you like, so you get it in every color. I knew a girl who liked babies and did something similar. I will never get over the fact that there are reverse weebs in Japan that are obsessed with the Wild West. Do y'all remember her? Bruh, I stopped playing this when someone said there's a kidnapper who's in her eyes watching you. Thank God, I was getting thirsty. Imagine crying at a funeral and you look down and you see these. If anyone wears these to my funeral, I want everyone to assume they're the person that killed me. Wow, this guy is handsome as hell. I don't know how to explain it, but these shoes look like The Weeknd. My doctor about to be so mad. Antarctic scientist stabs colleague who kept telling him endings of books he was reading. Ken from the B movie is one of the most gaslit characters of all time. Why does my girlfriend have so many Bluetooth options? There is no way they did bro like that. Found the white Snoop Dogg. Bro, why do I look so good on stream? Glad to say that's all mine. You are literally my cousin. Stop it. I'm a female crane operator. Men stare at me constantly. With what? Binoculars. So Titanic was shot in a pool. All my life was a lie. You shot they shot the movie in the ocean. I'll accept this peace offering from my roommate. Sorry I ate all your chicken nuggets last night. New sex dolls. So realistic that they only want to be friends with you. My early birthday gift from my boyfriend. Men will pay for your tattoos and then cheat on you the same day. That's so crazy. Get pregnant. You'll find out who your real friends are. I promise you that. I just feel like there are steps you can probably take before this one. My water bill would be off the chain. Name a sport. Have you ever tried to rush out of bed to go pee and rush back so you don't lose any tide? I just piss on the floor. Be a real man. I would love to show someone from 1995 this picture and ask them what they think is happening here. This looks like the reception desk of my mind. Unpopular relationship opinions that would get you in this position. Relationships are for people who have their life together. You have no business dating if you're fighting demons and losing. Jerry is the evil one, not the cat. You thought Jerry was the good guy. Tom is literally his victim. Corgi-sized meteor as heavy as 4 baby elephants hit Texas. NASA. This has to be the most messed up unit of measurement I've ever come across. What is bro doing? XQCL. My brother supposedly had the plug with the TVs and they ended up selling him a McDonald's screen. Mr. Beast has won favorite male creator at the Kids' Choice Awards. Since when has Mr. Beast ever created a male? When an astronaut forgets he's not in space. Dude actually looked up when he dropped the pen. Nothing can ruin our relationship. The last chicken nugget. Bro, I can't hear without subtitles on. Once I realize they're not on, all of a sudden I'm deaf. Yeah, I do think I want to be a horse for a monkey underwater. That would make me feel better. He was willing to risk it for the biscuit. He really said, help. POV, you are a male who finished their drink. This morning, we welcomed Michelangelo, one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Am I drunk, or is everyone seeing this? Penguin skeleton, so that's deadass all neck. I need a minute to process. Y'all remember when we had an actual clown problem? What the actual hell was that? I really need someone who understands me. Someone, please eat my brain spaghetti. I don't know how to describe this in a way that makes sense, but he looks like if Eczema was a person. What the hell is going on in my college? A duel. New advertising concept would turn the night sky into ads. People would see brands instead of stars when they look up. If I ever look up at the night sky and see a space billboard, I am becoming a terrorist. Bro, I'm 26, just now realizing the sound of a snap is the finger hitting the palm, not the fingers rubbing together. Tell me why I just sat here for 5 minutes trying to snap without my fingers hitting my palm. If your lawyer is dressed like this, you are going to jail. Man's brought a clipboard. Yeah, you're going to prison. Sister asked me to watch her son yesterday, so I took him skydiving. He's not even gonna remember this next week. The 6-year-old teacher called them in for an emergency meeting due to his drawing of a family vacation. They're snorkeling. Presidential alert. McDonald's Sprite, the hardest liquor y'all ever be drinking. McDonald's Sprite crispy as hell. It feels like you're swallowing chips. Why am I paying $9 grand for this? Can a toothbrush be sexist? How did I fail anatomy? My brain literally knows where all my organs are, but won't tell me. Bro, this is clever. It is. You guys think I can walk it off? Maybe. Is this a sandwich? Please discuss. Bro, I'm not going to my pair's YouTube channel. My cousin asked for a boozy fade. Bro, what the hell? Testing. Not going to lie. Something wrong with Target today. Going out for lunch. Came back from lunch. Started seeing someone. As in dating or hallucinations. A therapist, actually. I've never understood the concept of bullying. Why are you mad? That I'm ugly. I can move diagonally on this floor. A picture of me, the last time I was happy and mentally stable. Local man, exhausted after spending the whole day, accomplishing nothing. Have you ever played Foursquare volleyball? Looks sick and all, but I need 3 friends. To the new beginnings. A 1-bedroom apartment with stainless steel appliances in a gated community. Fitness center and meals included. Americans are nicer than Canadians. Aeroplane etiquette survey reports. Get fucked, Canada. You have nothing now. I can't decide it. A. If someone stabbed someone over a cheeseburger. B. Someone stabbed someone else with a cheeseburger. C. Someone stabbed a cheeseburger. D. A cheeseburger stabbed someone. E. A cheeseburger stabbed another cheeseburger. I told you don't play with B. I can't stop looking at this. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. The world map, according to Google Street View in 2023. Happy Father's Day to me and all the single mothers out there. Today is Father's Day. You're a mother. Don't nobody care that your baby daddy not around. Make better choices. No, the eyes are uneven. Yes, this is definitely a line. An x-ray of a hammerhead shark. The skull emoji waiting in my emoji bar. After any sentence I type. Hey bro, I hope you are good. Please don't fix this phone. My girl caught me cheating, so I threw the phone. That's not how you spell that. Driving simulator didn't go to plan. Fun fact, some people can unfocus their eyesight or make their eyesight blurry on command. I thought everyone could do that. Ladies, if you smash one guy a day for $100, that's $365k you made in 1 year. Women with degrees not even making that. Be your own boss. Women with degrees know that will only add up to 36,000. When the older couple buying you drinks on vacation starts giving you this look, not me catching a flight to Utah to meet this man I met online 2 days ago with only $120 in my account. He said I won't need anything, not even bags. Ted Bundy would be doing triple doubles every day in this generation. 1 star, worst rooms and bad smell. Footpath maintenance hotel. Don't prefer this hotel. Don't rate 1 star, else we will upload your CCTV recording. 5 star, best place to stay. Good atmosphere. My friend has just seen the Chernobyl documentary. He actually grew up in Ukraine in the 1980s and was able to count at least 8 historical inaccuracies on one hand. Remember, Satan was the first to demand equal rights. I hate living in Texas. Can't tell if this is anti-equal rights or pro-Satan. I'm deciding this is pro-Satan. First ever sighting of a walrus in Ireland after it is thought to have drifted across Atlantic Ocean ocean. After falling asleep on iceberg, my spiritual animal, officially in my quiet era. I don't have much to say about anything anymore. It is what it is, and life goes on. So why are you telling us? Fuck you, Ed Sheeran. Trippy ice effect after a flood. The terrain glitched. Remember when I told y'all about the Philippines having a human-sized bat? This is what I was talking about. Twitter is the worst platform to exist. This is one example. Then why are you on it? Very 18 plus content. What the fuck? Proof that going through up and downs in life will help you get farther. I am not a silver ball experiencing simple physics. I am fighting for my life. Dear Prada, what the hell is this? This shoe just colonized my house, stole my crops, killed 98% of my people, and started a holiday thanking itself. Gordon Ramsay, I've been sending this to you since Halloween. What do you think of my brother's Halloween themed pasta? I've been trying to ignore it since last October. A student died in his sleep after eating 5-day-old pasta that has been left out. He passed away. Bowl food is a hot new trend where you eat food out of a bowl. Finally, I can stop eating it off the pavement. Thank you. Most people think birds fly with wings, but actually, it's the sheer strength of their rage that keeps them soft. I laughed way too hard in the tree stand at this. You're stuck in a room with these three, and got one bullet. Who are you shooting? Myself. My man trying to talk to you over here. Exactly how y'all be looking. Dumb and fucking ugly. I'm so tired. This is what I picture when people send me. Do not let the comments deceive you. My life hacks always work. There are no ants under your skin, and there is no fog coming. I had a dream where tornadoes were made illegal or something. I just remember like a dozen of police cars driving towards a tornado with their sirens on, and all getting sucked into the tornado. Sylvester Stallone still has the turtles from Rocky, and they are currently 44 years old. Damn me, dude. I gave a mouse a cookie. Great. He asked for milk. Unreal. Happy Worm Boy is yell at sky. Why scream? He is challenging the gods. A time when I couldn't speak English well, and a bully flipped me off, so I told the teacher he fingered me. Who the hell gave my son an onion? No money, but I got this lizard. Ran out of food. Hey new guy, we need you to separate the jack and cheddar cheese. I've started it for you. Smoke detector broke, so if I heard this bad boy popping in the middle of the night, it's time to leave. He looked easy to draw. This dog is so cute. This puzzle easy as hell. Is this a straw or some type of eating device? Take back to the time my teacher's computer wasn't working, so she plugged in the projector to one of the students' computers. Yeah, I've used this into... What did I just say? I can't even speak. Whoever invented these types of blinds, I just want to talk, and by talk, I mean beat your ass. Cabbage steaks are delectable, easy low carb. This is a slice of cabbage. Please do not call this a steak. Came home early from work. Husband is nowhere to be found. Turns out he went running through the dark, freezing cold woods, in full combat gear, because it's a full moon, and now he has massive chimp energy. Is this okay? God forbid a man do anything. Humanity has reached its peak. 690 followers. I'm gonna have to block one of you. Who's it going to be? Any volunteers? Can you seriously grow up? Based. Person under the virus lockdown in Spain tries to leave house dressed as a T-Rex. If I've learned anything from video games, it is that when you meet your enemies, it means you are going in the right direction. That's really inspiring. Holy. So I met John Cena today. Bro met John Cena and didn't even take a picture with him. What an idiot. Don't invite me anywhere last minute. I enjoy doing nothing, so I need to know ahead of my time if my plans to do nothing needs to be changed. Japan is still trying to figure out Christmas. A flag more American than the American flag. Screw a breakup. Have y'all ever had to chase a dog down the street and they're thinking it's a game? What is this? Old dog. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen, but like with no negative or positive connotation, just very neutrally weird. A local weatherman this morning. Okay guys, I have a question and I'm asking in the most non-fatphobic way, but why do fat people stand like this? I used to be 150 kilograms, but shout out to this guy that bullied me till I got here. Forever grateful. Y'all come at me for fat shaming, but look how I transformed this young woman's life. Made an Among Us with the girlfriend. She was unaware. I actually just hate these memes. With watermelons. Woke up 25 today. My brain finally feels whole. I'm not 25 yet. Can anyone translate this into a TikTok video with Family Guy playing at the bottom for me? The villain transition between the two Puss in Boots movies is the funniest thing ever. This is my favorite band breakup notice ever. Due to the unfortunate reality of our guitarist fucking my girlfriend for almost 7 years, Witch Rot will be taking an extended hiatus. However, I will continue the band in another space and time, being right ripe with hate, the music is slowly flowing, and without a doubt will become the most devastating, torturous music I have ever created. Thanks for the support. Stay heavy, Peter. Also, our drummer died, so my flatmate's laptop got stolen today. Please check what the thief sent him. Hello, I am very, very sorry for taking your laptop. I am extremely poor and needed the money. I left your phone and wallet, so I hope that slightly makes up for something. I can see you are a university student. If there is any files such as university work on here that you need, let me know and I will send them to you. Once again, I am sorry. If you ever forget a girl's name on a date, just call her Mohammed. It's statistically the most popular name in the world, so you'll more likely be right. No need to thank me for the life hack. Fact of the day, the reason why you can't dig a hole through the earth and come up on the other side is because your shovel would melt. That's it. That's the only reason. What if you bring a second shovel? You put in the fridge beforehand to make it cold. Yeah, that'll work. I love cheating. If you don't cheat, what the hell is wrong with you? Have you ever been cheated on? I forgot that some people are in relationships. To clarify, I love to violate academic integrity on exams. Remind me to take my chicken nuggets out of the oven in 10 minutes. No, my girlfriend keeps feeding this overweight raccoon under her deck because she cares about him. I find this today. So churches are not essential, but abortion clinics are essential. Got it. Yes, because abortion is healthcare. Glad I could clear that up for you, Liz. 600,000 babies a year would disagree with you. I could easily win a debate against 600,000 babies. 2021 Olympic gold medals by Planet. My 4-year-old asked, what happens when you drive over a stick of butter? I said, it's all flattened. He asked how I knew, and that is how we got here. So what I'm saying is, when we have a hypothesis in this house, we test it. I'm also saying, my wife is away. There is two sides to every story. So I was having a mental breakdown in the school bathrooms, but someone decided to take a violent poop in the next stall. Guys, there's this girl sobbing in the bathroom stall next to me, and I have to take a record-breaking poop. I feel bad. I'm going to ruin her teen movie coming-of-age turning point moment with the hellish sounds of this giant poop. The most evil thing you've ever done. Thread. Bored as hell. Calling random numbers. A woman answers. Hi, it's the school calling about your child. About Jack. What's wrong? Nothing. We just wanted to let you know the music teacher apparently says you've got a little Elvis on your hands. Really? Yeah, we just found him dead on the toilet. Hangs up. This will always be funny. I ordered one large pizza, and when it came, I don't know if it was a joke. Literally nothing on it, just the crust. No sauce, cheese toppings, nothing. Jesse, we would like to hear more about this order. Please contact us. My bad, fam. I was high as hell last night and opened the pizza upside down. Gym equipment in park found moving on its own. His girl really ghosted him. Nah, they got bro in 4 handcuffs. Cardiac gonna arrest him before they do. What if when you die, someone takes off your VR and says, how was it? Who the hell set up settings for trauma to the max? Why did the game forget to include the dad NPC in my game? Fact, the Samsung safety truck shows the road ahead on the screen so drivers can safely pass it. All fun and games until it starts lagging. This is cruel. Russian roulette for people with peanut allergies. When you realize Meta was wearing pieces of car corpses, your best friend puts a gun to your head. What are your last words? You proved me right. This is the guy from Jetpack Joyride. I wish I was a cow, eating grass in a field. No rent, no job, no college, just moo. All fun and games until she lost connection to the server. She switched back to story mode. Does anyone know the context? Imagine you die and they kick you out of the group chat. Bro, I was in a coma for 3 weeks and got kicked from the family group. The 3 ways of peeing: shower, soaker, jet. You can change the settings by twisting your nuts. 4 ways to make nut milk is a 5th way. Polar ice caps aren't the only thing receding. Everyone on Earth tries to jump you, but you are given any weapon of your choice. No limits. You surviving. The Quiet Kid. Plot armor. Florida man. The 5th Ninja Turtle, Picasso, wasn't very popular due to his racism. 2 sisters with completely different aesthetics. One says daddy, the other says father. Funniest Among Us moment I have ever witnessed. I was with Brown. You are Brown. I played with a guy named Cop and he always voted again. When he cheated on me with the same girl my other ex cheated on me with. Nah fam, she up 2-0. You gotta start playing some offense. Giving my boyfriend an empty PS5 box with a positive pregnancy test inside. She is going to make such a nice single mother. 3 boys let a Black Widow spider bite them, hoping to become Spider-Man. Instead, they became Uncle Ben. Who remembers? At recess, these were awesome, but people use real ones now though. Things you can say both during doing it and a funeral. Stop crying. The twins have the same sized peepee. Now we are asking the real questions. As a twin, I can say my peepee is definitely bigger than my sister's. Top 3 biggest missed opportunities in DCEU. Yo, why is my mom's personal trainer on her? I was today years old when I found out that a ejaculation comes out at 27 miles per hour, making it illegal in a school zone. There's other reasons it's not allowed in school zones, but sure. He ain't never losing traction. He doesn't even need an airbag. Swedish woman finds IKEA bag filled with 80 human skeletons, and of course they come in like a million pieces you have to put together. This is a safe place. What's the craziest you did to get laid? I once walked 92 kilometers for some. It was worth. We got Forrest Hump over here. There are 11 parachutes and 10 passengers. The selfless dyslexic kid. Neither the hero we deserved, nor the one we needed. Man with the world's longest nose is yet to have record broken. Legend has it, women actually don't mind him sticking his nose in their business. Speedrunner beats Breath of the Wild 50 times in one day. That boy needs a breath of fresh air. Average PP length has grown 24% in recent decades. Inflation is crazy. Damn, where was my firmware update? Florida man arrested for shooting his pastor's cousin during an argument over heaven and hell. He's about to get his answer. Homie said go find out which one of us is right. Send this to someone you had sex with in your head. Just got banned from the family group. My sister sent me this. When you were born into a, to be honest, you're hella sexy generation, instead of a, my heart is so full that I can hardly call it my own generation. Bro, who cares? The fact I was born at all is a tragedy. You raised a gangster. Bro looks like he got screamed at. Woman addicted to eating toilet paper. Eats over 25 sheets a day. Says it's like drugs. Nobody can ever accuse her of talking shit. Does it wipe on the way out? Gave bro a vitamin C pill and told him it was a perk. When the COD mobile connects to my grandpa's Bluetooth headphones. NASA discovers 6 giant galaxies that are so old they shouldn't exist. 6 galaxies catching strays for absolutely no reason. Who gets no women? Who can't walk alone at night? Who has to... Okay. China now selling anti-pervert flamethrowers to women. Women respect her. Ma'am, you dropped your wallet. Chameleons are fun because they'll grab anything you give them. Anything. Bro, no. Cutting your tennis balls in half allows you to store 2 more balls in each can, saving space. Nice idea. Now I can keep 2 bodies in my fridge. Woman has twins from 2 different fathers, in extremely rare case. Collaboration. If you're fortunate enough, your internal organs will spend their entire lifespan in absolute darkness. Not if I swallow this glow stick. In 2015, daycare employees got charged for running a toddler fight club among a dozen boys and girls aged 4 to 6. This is terrible. One of those toddlers broke the rule of toddler fight club and taddled. France has proposed a new law requiring influencers to disclose the use of filters or editing. I just want to know the politician who got catfished so hard he had to make a law for it. My man is hitting 20 reps of the British are coming. He's exercising his Second Amendment rights. Is it true? Most men pee on the doo-doo stains in the toilet to knock them off. Who the hell out here telling secrets? Norway is opening a whale watching museum in the shape of a whale fin, a place to observe whales. In my country, it's called McDonald's. Exploring an abandoned funeral home. That pink coffin is so cute, I'm dying to use it. Women are twice as likely to initiate a suicide attempt, but men are 4 times more likely to succeed. Woo, another win for the boys. Why is Steve always drawn as built as a brick shithouse, and Alex is always the most breedable? Oh my god. More boys die by suicide than girls, but girls' rates are rising. Weird flex for equality, but okay. If my grandma wore pants, would she wear them like this, or like this? Either way, I'd want to get in them. Why can't Americans lose weight? Losing weight involves losing. Americans never lose. This corgi ate dragon fruit, then fell asleep. I almost had a heart attack, almost became John Wick. What's your most controversial NBA take? The ball is alive and doesn't like being thrown around like that. How mad you gotta be? Yeah, why would you dislike a video like this? People on the internet are at rage after a high schooler blocked a disabled student's free shot. Make another wish. Atlanta teen dies, saving 4 children at Florida Beach. He died a hero. W-Mans, rest in peace. Yeah, rest in peace, man. Scientist claims humans will be able to upload consciousness onto a computer by the end of the year. Imagine deleting your grandma's consciousness to make room for the newest Fortnite season on the family PC. AI bot Chaos GPT tweets out plans to destroy humanity. Bro was on Twitter for a millisecond and decided humanity needed to die. 3D model of first man looks exactly like actor Vin Diesel. When he really said with family, he really meant it, huh? I love that takeout means food, dating and murder. If If you're a praying mantis, it can be all three at once. If somebody asks for pregnant Mario, I'm going to cry. Can you do pregnant Mario? I got called a racist at a McDonald's today. Tell us what happened, lad. I got called a racist in a McDonald's. Yeah, but why? I was being racist. Earth, Stonehenge, Easter Island, and this. Falling in love hits different when you know they're a paid actor sent by the CIA to distract you from dedicating your life to dismantling the government. So you're saying the reason I don't have a girlfriend yet is because I'm not a big enough threat. Life may actually flash before your eyes when you die. Giving out a Spotify Wrapped for death is crazy. Is there any air fryer that can handle a family of 8? Take it easy, Jeffrey Dahmer. Not funny. The man was sick and mentally unstable. He was not a murderer. Murder is not funny. First day on the internet. It's no way KFC thinks this looks appetizing. This looks like Friday races. My son would have been 3 years old today. What happened? I pulled out. No matter what happens, enjoy your life. Bro, you can enjoy 3 women. She's a 10, but it's in inches. She could be a 12 and I'd still date her. That's not what I meant. Fuck y'all. Everything is fine, but why does her shadow look like Andrew Tate? Jake Paul confirms there is ongoing negotiations for a fight against Andrew Tate. This is like deciding if you'd rather be shit or puked on. It's God opening his butt. Oh my god, is this a cat or a sheep? A shat. Don't call it that, please. A shitten. Men will literally use your beauty products in the shower and not even know what it's for. Leave my dark spot exfoliating scrub alone. No, it's going on my balls. Y'all here for the cracked wig effect, that JFK haircut. Over 2 million raised for a 2-year-old orphan who lost his parents in 4th of July shooting. His parents were gunned down in front of him, and apparently he's rich now. He's well on his way to becoming the next Batman. Dreams are other dimensions. So, in another dimension, I jumped in a pool from 20 meter height and instantly got laid after. How do I get there? I think we should have glow stick juice injected into our bones when we're born, so if we break them, there is a little fun surprise. What is the surprise? Blood poisoning. Or do you genuinely not understand? How I get taller and more handsome every time my grandma sees me. She shrinks and her eyes get worse. Yeah, this is just sad. Rest in peace. I know Amazon drivers be like, damn, this house again. I work on an ambulance, thought it's the same. When I was 12, my uncle fell down the stairs and broke his leg, and instead of helping him, I recorded him falling down while yelling, well star, and then posted it on Instagram because I thought it was funny. Happiest ending to when I was 12 my uncle's story ever. This is what true happiness looks like. Bro, Kirby consumed her in the last pig. Disney announces that Woody will be openly bisexual in Toy Story 4. There's a snake in my butt. Perfect. Just leave them running and the exhaust will keep you warm. It will get you sleeping real good. Your gangster name is the color of your shirt and the last thing you drank. Who are you? Bro, why are there no schools or children in GTA 5? That doesn't seem very realistic, so you can't shoot up the school. His name is the last thing you dog. What's the wildest thing you threw at your siblings while fighting? Another sibling. People who did it with celebrities. How was it? Great until they kicked me out of the wax museum. Smart people have poor eyesight because lower graphics makes your brain run faster. Stephen Hawking has closed all background tasks for more FPS. Meanwhile, in a cave in China, one earthquake and you'll be playing with Kobe. How the hell did Thanos snap with the metal glove on? He just did the motion and made the noise by clapping his butt at the same time. Why did I ever learn to read? Writing is weird. 1 minute you are telling a story. The next minute you are researching the average amount of snowfall Edinburgh gets. Or how to kill someone with a piece of barbed wire and a tomato. Or how much force it takes to dent a human skull with a can of Pepsi. What the hell are you guys writing? When his name starts with a D. Dr. Pepper. The whole grocery store. Sorry to whoever's names. 1,000-pound sister. Star Tammy Slayton. Sorry, my brain lagged. Comes out as pansexual. Licking the pants clean does not count as pansexual. I need a man that will take care of me financially without asking for sex. That's your dad. State your age and something you can't do. I'm 20 and I can't take it anymore. Toxic masculinity is so sexy. You mean like normal politeness and normal courtesy towards women? No, like wife beating. Tell me you have a 3-year-old without telling me you have a 3-year-old. Chop them up and mix some cinnamon and sugar with them. Fry them in a pan until soft but not mush. Delicious. The apples, however, are a total loss. Yeah, I've honestly used this meme in a different video, so I'm not gonna read it. Dead page, haha. Yeah, dead. Similar to your little brother who died 2 weeks ago. Hey yo, why did you remove the post? It's not like he's coming back. Planning to end my life. If anyone wants my television or houseplants, just reach out. Are you okay, man? Reach out if you need help. What size TV? 55 LG Smart TV. He wouldn't last a minute in my hood. Them guys be eating their ops. Man built guitar out of his dead uncle's skeleton, uses it to play black metal. Bad to the bone guitar riff starts playing. New York is building this U-shaped skyscraper. This is so big that a plane can easily go through it. 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 stones with 1 bird. What do people do in the shower for 45 minutes plus? Concerts, meet and greets, cry, overthink, arguments, you name it. Start families, then wipe said families off of the face of earth with the shower head. I really just mean too much. I'm eating some good food right now. I'm having I have a Rice Krispie. Pretty fucking good. Man spent 12 years in coma. Says he heard everything, including his mother saying, I hope you die. I hear that without being in a coma. K-pop stars BTS will be forced to serve in the military. They better let that K-pop for real. They coming back with BTSD. How old were you when you first did it? 27. Damn, your uncle was patient. Guys, joining the military is the male equivalent of, screw this, I'm going to become a stripper. Yeah, but one is a noble career, which takes a lot of bravery and courage, and the other is the military. This makes it look like Yoda harvested George Lucas's youth in order to rejuvenate. Not feeding my daughter until I secure a PS5. Her blood is on your hands, Walmart. She keeps on crying. Make it stop, Walmart. Boys, in case you were wondering, this is what 8 inches really looks like. We're talking about the ponytail, or that forehead. It's like his snoring got so bad that his wife left him, and now he's just forever alone with his extra strength breathe right strips. Maybe the stripes were so effective that he inhaled his wife. Man hospitalized after putting 15 boiled eggs up his bum, so his limit is 14. Not limit, personal best. Is Leo DiCaprio finally moving on from the under 25 club? Flirty actor, 48, seen partying with 27-year-olds. Inflation hits everyone. Drake is the type of dude to be arrested and already be in a jumpsuit. In the 1990s, the US military considered a weapon that would make enemy soldiers sexually attracted to each other. A weapon of ass destruction. A 56-year-old man in Chicago was sitting in his car at 6 a.m. 3 teens tried to pull up on him and tried to rob him. He shot 1 teen in the head, another in the shoulder. 1 broke his leg when the car crashed. If they survive, they're all going to jail, all in critical condition. Guys pulled up on John Wick. Biodegradable cigarette filters with flower seeds. Help nature in 2 ways, by planting trees and killing yourself. Yeah, the new $2 coin with black ring will honor late Queen Elizabeth II. Glad the old broad money died so we could get new goth money. Back to school. Kids these days are pussies. Back in my day, if you gave nuts to a kid with food allergies, they just died. Heavy McGuire, Delicious Jr. If you're having a bad day, just letting y'all know my coworker got his prostate exam, and when his doctor touched his prostate, he nut everywhere and fell down knocking over some equipment. You would think the doctor would be able to control himself. Girl rabbits don't lay eggs either. Peter Rabbit is a boy. Boy rabbits don't lay eggs. Consider Christ instead. Are they implying Jesus does lay eggs? Texas Pizzeria, serving Jeffrey Dahmer special. Got some at my house right now. Homemade. Guys who sag their pants below their butt. Why? Easy access for the homies. Your task is to blow a job interview in the first 30 seconds. What do you do? How strict is this search, bruh? You are given 1 wish, but everything you wish for happens to everyone. What is your wish? I'd wish I'd shit myself right now. I'm in the bathroom, so the aftermath for everyone is going to be hilarious. If you boil drinking water to kill germs, you're still drinking them. They're just dead. Yeah, murder them and feast on their remains. What better way to deal with an enemy? Please tell me how Okay, I've honestly used this in a different video, but if you didn't watch that video, you can pause the video and then watch this video when you're finished reading from this video. My dad spent a week in hospital for a heart attack, and this is what we owe. See, my dad was smart. He had a heart attack, and instead of going to the hospital, he just died. The funeral was just $6K. I do miss my dad though. I'd smash a moose for that car. Jeez, what a nice car. I hope nobody would say they want to have sex with a moose to acquire such a car. It's risky, but get me ready. Serial killers, collecting skins, gamers. There is no similarity between us and the gamers. One with 2 vaginas says she uses one for work and one for personal. My husband would pick me up like a bowling ball. Name something you can say during doing the deed, and it's a fast food drive-thru. Thanks for paying this time, Dad. Gwyneth Paltrow broke down during quarantine and ate bread. What was your low point? I lost my job and my mother died. Your heartbeat is probably perfectly synchronized with someone else's, especially if you are dead. What stopped you from ending your life? I called the suicide emergency hotline and no one picked up. I thought it was ironic and hilarious. That made me laugh and temporarily not think of ending my life. What do you think really happens after death? Your family fights for your belongings. Blind people have a hard time drawing because they interpret the world as 3-dimensional and struggle to portray it as 2-dimensional. funeral, and here I am, an idiot, thinking it's because they can't see. At my funeral, there is going to be a closed casket, and then it will be open to reveal that I am not inside. Instead, they will turn on the ceiling fan, and my lifeless body will swing around the room, while the Space Jam theme song is playing in the background. Never mind, my mom says I can't do that. Elon Musk becomes world's richest man. All these men literally have enough money to become Batman, and they aren't being Batman. Why would you not be Batman? His parents are still alive though. When I'm bored, I get wrapped up in his sleeping bag and put butter all over myself and slide around the kitchen floor pretending I am a slug. I showed this to my therapist, and she's finally letting me end my life. Hospitals and horror movies versus hospitals in my country. Hospitals in my country. Imagine you miss a payment on a Tesla and it drives itself back to the dealership. Imagine dead, old people in their Teslas just arriving to places. The weirdest flex is professors who say that most students won't pass their class, like, congrats, you suck at your job. We had a math teacher like that. He failed the entire class final, then ended his life the next day. We did not get a redo. 8 months in versus 8 months out. She's expecting a third. Someone got pushed back. He dumped me, so I'm dating his landlord. We are increasing the rent tomorrow. He should be thankful he broke up with Steve Harvey. When we sleep, waves of spinal fluid wash over the brain to remove waste. What kind of waste? False hopes and dreams. So I bought an already messed up looking Garfield toy, but then it showed up vacuum sealed. And oh my god, this container won't last long, John. Soon I'll be free. What should he do right now? First, get bit by the snake, then fall down in such a way that half of the body is in the water and half on land, so that the lion and crocodile both eat him. Moral, always help others no matter in which situation you are. Replica level, fuck this, fuck off. You've gotta be down bad for this, like really down bad. I have 0 friends at the moment, and I'd rather talk to myself than this. Morgue employee cremated by mistake while taking a nap. I guess 2 people got fired that day. If the Earth stops rotating suddenly, then you would fly east at 465 meters per second and die instantly. And if it continues to rotate, most of us will die slowly, painfully, and afraid. The zoo is a pretty safe place to fart. Shits my pants in the gift shop. Damn elephants. Only 20 people have been boiled alive in Yellowstone National Park, but with your help, we can change that. For just a small monthly donation, you can help us sacrifice a tourist to the old faithful every day. 5-star hotel versus 5 billion star hotel. Move a bit from your position and you will become a star. You're reading this right. A Hunger Games theme park is coming. I'm starting to believe that no one actually read these books. I can't wait to die in a coal mining accident. This dude looks like every Peter Parker ever all mashed up into one. Worst feeling is to step on one of these Lego. That hurts. Why is this pain so universal? Chill, bro. She's not going to message you, wondering if you'd go out with her. Why does someone agreeing with someone in the comments section mean he's going after her? Because he put a little too much emotion in that response. Like it ain't that deep or something new. Everybody knows what stepping on a Lego feels like. You just want to stand out. Instagram. $1,500 smart gun with facial recognition and fingerprint unlocking hits the market. Imagine someone is in your place and you're holding your gun with your sweaty ass palms and the gun is like, try again in 30 seconds. That stormtrooper literally doesn't shoot straight. Oh no, I was born when a rubber broke. Ain't no way I'm going out the same way. Man uses hand sanitizer to stop a snake from devouring itself. Why so full of himself? He may not be Jewish, but the drip is Israel. Dude, what's the meaning of simp? Are you a girl? Yeah, but that's not the question. Pick a number from 100 to 200. 105. Get yourself something nice. Mr. Least. When your homie is driving to your girl's house and he ain't asking for directions. I mean, he should know where his mom lives. Popular producer, Diplo, says he's done stuff with other guys, but clarifies he is not gay. Bro had a free trial. Bro realized he had free will. I had to do like choir as a kid. I wish I did this. China accuses the US of sending 10 plus balloons into their area. Are they finna play balloon tower defense? Grandma, I survived World War I, World War II, and a pandemic. The stairs. I don't think I'll ever experience culture shock while on holiday. The Dutch toilet. As a fellow Dutchman, I can say these toilets are notoriously known for causing so-called bag slappers. This is a rare phenomenon, which can happen when a poop is so solid it stands up straight, only to collapse, hit the nuts, and destroy everything in its path. Terrible experience. This woman just came and bought $300 worth of fireworks, and I was being nice and said, "Oh, are you planning a big barbecue?" She said, "No, my son has muscular dystrophy and was supposed to die by 18. We're celebrating his 40th birthday tomorrow. He likes fireworks." Wow, that's a pretty cool way to put her son out of his misery. Stop saying start a family when you mean have kids. A couple is still a family. A single person and her cat is still a family. A couple and their plants are still a family. You don't need kids just to be called a family. family. I had a distant uncle who had 3 cats as pets. That was his family. He slept in the bathroom and died. A few days later, when people opened the door, they saw the family members eating him. What's a fact that makes you all uncomfortable? We will start. Your bones are wet. There's a moment during the cremation process where the meat is perfectly cooked. Since hot dogs are basically just pureed meat stuffed inside animal intestine, a hot dog doesn't stop being a hot dog even after we eat it. We just become the new hot dog casings that make us, in a way, hot dogs as well. Matt is asking my dad for the permission to marry me. I love this man. What did your father say? What would you do in this situation? Aim my PP at it, so the gravitational pull will enlarge it. Gordon Ramsay's 9-month-old son has already started swearing. He looks like my father, but he is my neighbor. How to eat a popsicle in a room full of men. Just say no homo and give that popsicle the glug glug. Tesla autopilot, not detecting stopped traffic on highway. Imagine getting killed by lag in real life. You ever drink water at restaurants for free just to flex on Europeans? You ever come home from school alive just to flex on Americans? Track your order. Fuck you. Your delivery expert Jeff just hit a kid. He's not getting up. It's been 15 years, and the lifeless CGI eyes in the Polar Express still freaks me out. 69 today. Love you, Mum. I really hope it's her birthday. How old are you, and how old are your parents? I'm 18. Mum is 32, and Dad is 40. How is your mum 32? I don't know. She would have been 14 when she had you, and your dad would have been 22. What's in the weird shit is going on? Wait, ran out of toilet paper, but thankfully this guy was nearby. Had a bad day, so I ate a cheesecake for lunch. What I didn't do was murder 8 people. It's great. They are wearing helmets, just in case they fall. He doesn't know that I have a peepee. You should have told him from the start of the relationship. You're hiding something very big. Or small. You don't know. Hold on. Nah, you ain't tell us about this part of the dream. I don't understand women. I thought opening a door for a lady was the polite thing to do, but she just screamed and flew out of the plane. When I changed my girlfriend's dad's name in her phone to the guy she was cheating on me with, and she sent him a nude. Life comes at you fast. An hour late to work, but they still ain't gonna fire me though. Hashtag they need me. Turns out they did not need me. I have just been informed that this is my last day. Gen Z at its finest. When are we going to talk about the fact that having a crush is literally a form of sexual harassment? Is this appropriate for a teacher? What is she supposed to do? Leave her ass at home? Why do so many murderers bury victims in their own backyards? Not everyone has the trunk space or gas money to drive out in the middle of nowhere to dump their bodies. Check your privilege. We're all out here doing the best we can. Over 350 children linked by DNA to mailman from the 90s, 50s, and 60s. I wish my dad can sing like an anime girl when he is drunk, instead of beating me for no reason. I can't get off YouTube. That is addicting as hell. I'm banned from my dentist's office now. The hell did you do? She put her fingers in my mouth, and I started sucking on them. Pandemic babies hit different. What? Why did you become a pilot? To overcome my biggest fear. Heights, dying alone. Have $1 million or have equal arms. Poor guy. Dudes will pay $10 for a Call of Duty skin, but think OF is ridiculous. Can your boobs glow different colors whenever I shoot someone with it? Nah. Please have ticket or ass ready. Hope I got my ticket. German Shepherd realizes its owner isn't behind him anymore. My dad did this trick, and he is very good because I still can't find him. If a service dog approaches you and he is alone, it means that the owner can't move and is in trouble. Follow him, and you will get a free wallet. Okay, so my family is definitely racist. Started dating an Asian girl recently, and decided to bring her home to meet my family. The kids wouldn't even speak to her, and my wife told me to pack my stuff and leave. Just had a message from a random guy asking to meet in the woods to compare PP sizes. Fucking weirdo. Didn't even show up. It's official. Not enough sex can kill you. How do all popes make it past 50? You really don't want to know the answer to that one. Y'all think millionaires don't wear designers because y'all don't know brands like what the fuck? Designer is loud. Luxury is quiet. Money talks. Wealth whispers. Okay, corny guy. Plump, sweet, and begging for cream. Am I supposed to fuck these strawberries? Condoms aren't biodegradable. If you care about the planet, have unprotected, you know what it is. One condom is much less waste than the amount of waste a baby produces. A baby is biodegradable. A Chinese guy TikToks went viral, and people realized he responds to all comments with, because he doesn't speak any English. All my family burned to death in a house fire. Silly putty implies the existence of serious putty. I believe that is called C4. When I'm in shops, security follows me to make sure I'm safe. I'm glad we're being valued now. Man is ordered to carry out 75 hours of unpaid work after he deliberately farted at police during strip search and asked them, how do you like that? How was your Monday? Unknown social media manager person. I think I'm depressed. Hi, Vicky here. Managing director of socials for Amazon. They shot him right right at his damn desk. India is saving endangered rhinos with the one simple trick. Poachers hate them. Ruthless rangers have reduced rhino poaching by simply gunning down poachers at sight. Yesterday I asked my 12-year-old son what other kids think at school about him having 2 dads. His response, they don't care, but they don't like how I'm immune to your mama jokes. Your mama's so ugly, your dad had to get a husband. I'm 47 and I can't snap my fingers. I'm 26 and I can't open my eyes underwater. And I said, hold up, that ain't no hot tub. My son is such a miserable person. I bought him a new trampoline for Christmas, and all he wants to do is sit in his wheelchair and cry, never deleting this app. My granddad is 75 next year. He didn't fight 2 world wars for this silliness. The First World War was more than 100 years ago. How did your granddad fight that? He didn't fight, as I just said. Guys, if you see a link that says Lizzo's nudes, do not click it. It makes you type in all caps. Employees act like it's a job. Sentence I found on a grocery store review. There are 10 guys on this private story. One of you I love with my whole heart and want to marry. 2 of you are just smash buddies and I could care less for you. 1 of you I hate with a passion. 2 of you I could give a chance, but there are red flags. And 4 of you are just hot as hell. I hate teenagers. This girl has me drive everywhere for her. Buy her clothes. Worries me to death. I don't get paid enough for this. And she has the nerve to come out ugly too. Jada never wanted to marry Will. Cried at horrible wedding. Imagine sticking up for your wife after someone disrespected her. And this is her response. Almost every hand you've touched has had a pee-pee on it. Losing face fat is an insane game changer. This like 2 days and like 8 months ago. This guy ain't done anything but step back, staring at the "you were too scared to make a move" text in the car after 8 hours of being a respectful gentleman. Couldn't be me. If you can relate, I feel sorry for you, G. Couldn't be me. How do I hurt a dude's feelings? Please comment. What the fuck? How would this? I don't think this would hurt any guy's feelings. Do you think Christ was a boot? Have I used this? I think I've used this meme before. Sorry guys. I'm convinced every girl has been traumatized by a guy whose name starts with the J. I broke up with him and he dated his sister after. Best boy names: Paul, Stuart, Joe, Gilgamesh, Destroyer of the Seventh Dimension, Harbringer of Death. My friends just call me Gil for short. They're too busy dying at my insatiable thirst for human suffering that they can't speak any longer than 1 syllable. Uzi versus watermelon. Stop being so wasteful, please. Starving kids could have eaten that Uzi. Last weekend, my girlfriend and I went to a Halloween party. One of her co-workers was there, and he was openly making passes at her. Guys, if you're going to date an attractive woman, the reality is that they are going to get hit on. Here is a thread on how I handled the situation. I shot him. I be watching too much YouTube. If you think that Mexico is only sending drug dealers, but also worry that Mexicans are going to take your job, what the fuck do you do for a living? I cried when my dad chopped onions. Onions was a good dog. 96% of high schoolers say they feel soothed when lunch ladies call them sugar or baby. Nice. My name is NASA. The game is censoring the word ass, and it's only making it worse. An Australian man living by a cliff has prevented around 160 suicides in his 50 years of living there by striking up a conversation with people contemplating and killing them himself. Dolphins sometimes use decapitated fish to get off. I just can't believe how much I have in common with dolphins. It's amazing. Dictators, death poll in perspective. There is always some Asian guy who is better than everyone. When his name starts with a J and rhymes with one of the 50 states, they leave my boy Massachusetts alone. He didn't hurt anyone. I knew God was toxic when me and him kept sending babies to each other back and forth. Catholic bishop resigns after falling in love with satanic erotica author. Notre Dame on fire is the most aesthetically pleasing visual I've ever seen. I'm going to burn your mother. We'll see if it's aesthetic. 10 years ago today, I married my best friend. My wife's still very angry about it, but me and Dave were drunk and thought it was funny. Bro, I swear to God, the funniest thing just happened at work, so I work at Papa John's right now. I haven't even told the story yet. What the fuck are you laughing at? I had boobs before other girls, and I felt ostracized for it. They're big, but they're definitely not ostrich-sized. What's the brokest y'all have been? Card declined on ramen noodles. I was buying one bag. Cashier said, man, just take it. Just read someone's almost jumped from apartment window to end life story on Reddit, and they didn't do it because their cat started rubbing against their leg, and they snapped back to reality. The next comment said, I think your cat gave you one of their 9 lives. A Utah mom wrote a kid's book about grief after her husband's death. Now she's charged with his murder. Playtime is over. Into the bin. A friend just sent me this 10-year-old prize structure for a StarCraft Minecraft tournament, and I can't stop laughing. My hot flight attendant just asked how I liked my coffee. Trying to sound cool, I told her I like my coffee how I like my women, and that's when she told me, "That's cute, honey, but the coffee here's free. You don't have to pay for it here." A good lecture should be like a girl's mini skirt, long enough to cover this. I don't know how I feel about this. My son just walked into my room and said, "Dad, I'm scared to die. What of going to hell? I don't think there is such a place, but I'm scared there's nothing. There was nothing before, so what if there's nothing after?" He's 37 and on drugs. My little girl just said to me, "Mom, how is progress possible if our growth is stunted by perpetual tribalism and xenophobia?" Wow, literally at a loss for words. She is a German Shepherd. I had no idea this was possible. Just got called a sheep for wearing my mask in the elevator with a group of guys. I replied as I removed my mask. Finally, a group of guys that don't mind me taking my mask off while having the virus. It got really silent. Have you ever been too nice and ended up in a situation that you could have avoided if you had just been an asshole? If I bring you breakfast in bed, just say thank you. I don't want to hear all that. How the hell did you get into my house? Boy 11, pinned down and had bleach. Yeah, this is fucked up. And of course it's in the UK. Started smoking for this girl who told me she was into people with cancer. Turns out she was talking about zodiacs. Anyway, I've got 3 months to live. Well, my new license plate came in today. Wish I could say I paid extra as some sort of sick joke, but no. I just happen to have the world's worst luck. I'll take it. Whose hair is this? Chill. It's just my dog's. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Don't. What the fuck? Fellas, what is the worst way you found out you were being cheated on? This is a safe place. Found the condom in her. I feel like I am dying. I think I might be dying. I will live. For those hoping I might die, I'm in the emergency room. I am out of the hospital. Instagram is the most magical place on earth. Can I ask, what is it like being a transgender? I'm legit curious. I mean, no harm in asking questions. Curious. Curious. The thing George the monkey was. I don't think I did my taxes right. PewDiePie is racist this year. No. Yeah, I am reading all of that. What the fuck? I mean, like, I read it in my head, and it's interesting enough to put it in the video, but I'm not reading it with my voice because I'm lazy. Hi, James. I love this photo of myself in Paris, but could you please remove that long metal thing? Thanks. Anya. There you go. So I asked an old man for financial advice, and he showed me this picture. I have been trying to understand it since. Would y'all be mad if someone came to your wedding dressed like that? This person thought that just because he was driving some fancy, expensive vehicle, he could go as fast as he wanted and weave in between cars, so I got in front of him and slowed down to 10 miles per hour below the speed limit. Ambulances, I swear. From a friend still employed at Twitter, things are a little hectic. Anyways, I know this is kind of left field, but are you single? I can't stand homeless people. Every time I leave work, one of them approaches me and shakes his can full of coins just to show off how he has more money than me. If the British landed on the moon first. Yeah, I've used this meme before. With inflation at 7.5, you lose half of your money in 9 years. The only way to outperform that consistently that I have just found is crypto. Just this year, I have already lost half my money. So my neighbor called the police because I was smoking on the balcony. The police get here and ask where the drugs are at. I said, I smoked it all. They said, where did you buy it? I said, from the neighbor. Now they're at his house looking for his stuff. At some point in your life, somebody has done the deed to the thought of you. I don't believe so, but alright, I got you, homie. My next one goes out to you. Marry a guy who will email you when you block him. Fellas, marry a woman that doesn't play these games. How do I stop my husband from going goblin mode during sex? My husband says, goblin mode activated when we start to do it, growls, and acts like a caveman, and then says goblin mode off when we stop, and then pretends to not know what I'm talking about when I ask him about it. Needless to say, I don't think it's good news. Yeah, that text is very big and very bold. Hello, class. In all my years of being a professor, I have never given out such poor grades for discussion posts. I am genuinely at a loss for words. Please make sure you attend class tomorrow, as we will have many different conversations. Below is a picture of my current state, wondering where I went wrong. I divorced my husband for a guy I met on Tinder. On the wedding day, I found out it was my ex-husband. Men are indeed scum. Wildest thing I've ever experienced got to be admitting I was an atheist at a Bible group retreat when I was 16, and the adult in my cabin took that opportunity in our mandatory one-on-one time to be so inspired by my bravery that he tearfully admitted to looking at, yeah, I can't actually show that, but that is like really bad. An average guy in the city gets a powerful item stuck to his back, resulting him in crossing paths with a mysterious punk named Lucy, who introduces him to a group of wacky new friends, all while they evade the authorities and fight against the gigantic megacorp that owns the world. Hey Mike, I've been so horny since I've met you. I've never felt like this after meeting a guy. Sorry, who is this? I'm glad to see your phone is working. It is your window cleaner, and you're due the past 3 cleans. Please settle your account before we pass it to the small claim court. Queen Elizabeth has died. I'm sorry to hear that. However, I think it's important to fact-check information before sharing it. Queen Elizabeth is still alive. What the fuck? A man sued Pepsi when he found a mouse in his Mountain Dew. Pepsi attorneys stated that a Mountain Dew will dissolve a mouse in 30 days and showed his can was purchased 74 days after being manufactured. When the 1:30 a.m. hits and they turn on the lights in the club, pensioner killed by flying cow that was hit by a train flung 100 feet while urinating on tracks. Literally obsessed with me. Quote from exchange of the day. Doctor, before you passed the autopsy, did you check for a pulse? No. Did you check for blood pressure? No. Did you check for breathing? No. So, then is it possible that the patient was alive when you began the autopsy? No. How can you be so sure, doctor? Because his brain was sitting on my desk in a jar. But could the patient have been alive nevertheless? Yes, it is possible that he could have been alive and practicing law. That was so fucking unfunny. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed. How many horses are in this photo? There is definitely more than one. My mum asked me for a formal picture of my month-old baby. I sent her this. This man has single-handedly made handcuffs pointless. The human nervous system. He looks a little nervous. Based on statistical evidence, I'm immortal. How so? Haven't died yet. A little slice of heaven for Valentine's Day. People with money unlock a different earth. I made fried rice. I found a coupon that gives you $5 off at any store. Say something positive about gay people. Not only do they leave more women for us, they take another dude with them. If you ever feel down, just remember you're closer to being a millionaire than Jeff Bezos. Why the fuck does no one talk about the fact that depression and anxiety can give you major memory loss? Because none of us remember. Did you know there are more planes underwater than submarines in the sky? Baby born without pee-pee, an extremely rare case. Same thing happened to my sister. Your belly button is just your old mouth. Not even joking. This gave me a mental breakdown. The worst thing about cigarettes is the smell in your fingers. I don't know. I think lung cancer might be worse. 100% of people who breathe oxygen die. My water broke. How many calories are in uranium? 20 billion calories. I would never need to eat it again. You wouldn't. It's true. Let me be perfectly clear. Oh, I see. I appreciate your transparency. Robert Wadlow, the tallest man ever, with his family. He is the one with the tie. That's going, yeah, this is overused. Work until your bank account looks like a phone number. 911. Boyfriend with no social media. Where are you at? How the hell is he going to see this? More people live in the green area than the blue area. If your parachute fails, you have the rest of your life to figure it out. Man mistakes hunting buddy for deer. Shoots him during hunt in South Carolina. Can't blame him based on that picture. This plant-based alternative promises to help high schoolers stop vaping. Shoplifters, when they see a shop. The floor is lava. Everyone in Pompeii. What's stopping you from doing this? Common sense. Y'all believe in the right person. Wrong timing. I don't believe in people or time. I support people's choices to street race because it's a victimless crime until they T-bone a family van full of kids, killing the entire family. That is street crashing, which I am very against. Rap battles are just a bunch of dudes aggressively singing poems they wrote about each other. Gun-controlled lamp. You can turn it off, but only once. There was a spider on my desk, but it's under control now. It's fine. He's just a web developer. At least 23 people live inside this red circle. I was wrong. Sorry, guys. 0 people live in this red circle because it is a picture. Hey, people who know astrology. I've been having a lot of feelings lately. Any planets I can blame that on? For most of human history, vehicles had automatic collision avoidances and could even take you home when you were sleeping or drunk. Then we got rid of the horse. This is insane to think about. Fascinating, but untrue. Tokyo is in Japan, not England. Being a serial killer is much like being a comedian, in that you can either hit it big and get your own Netflix special, or you spend eternity popping up on shitty podcasts. When your milk has a Valentine's Day date and you don't, somebody is going to be spoiled on Valentine's Day. Americans have literally no banter. I don't know what country this is coming from, but we've probably beaten you in war at some point. I'm American. Civil War. Why does the inside of a cheese grater look like every rap music video from the early 2000s? Pedro Pascal has never starred in a show rated under 89% on Rotten Tomatoes. Neither have I. OMG. I would pay to see this Spider-Man film. You'd have to pay to see any Spider-Man film. Blake Lively is pregnant and you won't guess what it is. Hopefully Literally a baby. I want a crystal that makes the vibes really bad and upsets everyone. Thanks everyone for the recommendation of meth. Woman who had sex with 20 ghosts is now engaged to a spirit. She found her boo. Being fat in the workplace is hard. Standing up for yourself is harder. A parking spot reserved for pregnant women to pee on their babies. We're doomed. Open box before eating pizza. You know it's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold. Just found out I'm really good at escape rooms. Apparently, if you have a panic attack in the corner, they let you out early. What would happen if a man takes birth control pills? They wouldn't get pregnant. My girl keeps telling me she'd be having dreams that I'm cheating on her, so now I got to do it because it's my job as her man to help her dreams come true. Original image, cropped image. A woman trying to commit suicide from the Eiffel Tower, landed on a car and later married the owner of the car. So she fell in love. He is 104 years old. What is your excuse? He had more time to train. I haven't met a single person who doesn't like this movie. I don't like this movie. I've never met you. 1 pack a day for 20 years versus healthy lungs. They are both dead. I hate lazy people. Why? We didn't even do anything. Bumblebees can fly higher than Mount Everest. That's because Mount Everest can't fly. Say I, or you're gay. You're gay. Girls are like strawberries. Sometimes they are in the grocery store. There is one person who is 7 times more likely to kill you compared to everyone else. Yourself. Not if I kill him first. What is on your mind? Yeah, I've used this before. Chipmunks are legally classified as vermin, which means Alvin and the chipmunks can be killed with no legal consequences. Billy Joe, Piano Man. He looks nothing like a piano. Pregnancy runs in my family. Over half of my ancestors has had it at some point. The other big one is death. That runs in the family too. An overwhelming majority of my ancestors experienced death at some point in their lives. The alphabet is seen from the side. The alphabet is seen from directly above. It's quick, it's easy, and it's free. Pouring river water into your socks. Why would I do that? It's quick, it's easy, and it's free. Making a plant illegal is like saying God was wrong. Making a plant illegal was one of the first things God ever did. If you did it when you were drunk, you wanted to do it when you were sober. I'm pretty sure I didn't want to sleep outside in a wheelbarrow all night, but alright. If your parents don't have children, chances are you won't either. Nothing will fuck you up as much as the realization that there's no real reason the alphabet needs to be in an order. What have you done? It's so fucked up that plutonium just looks like this. It could be orange flavored, and we would never know. It could be delicious. There's one way to find out. When gambling, you can win 2,000% of your money, but you can only lose 100. Saw a video on Instagram, how to turn $500 into 160,000 with NFTs. Dude just bought the NFT for $500 and set the ask to 160,000. Imagine if your dad was a minotaur and your mom was a mermaid, and you just got the human half of both, and now you're just some guy. The only reason there are pyramids in Egypt is because they are too heavy to be carried to the British Museum. Jeff, this isn't a joke. This is legitimately true. Only humans will understand this. Even when I do it right, it will still decline me. Why? Why must you deny me? I would die if a guy... Find the person who doesn't pay taxes. Can't find them. It's because they're right here. Fact, babies are idiot leeches and don't pay fucking taxes. Condom sex does not count. Just hear me out. The theory. If you wash your hands with gloves on, did you really wash your hands? I see your point, but let me ask you this. If I strangled you to death with gloves on, did I really strangle you to death? Well, I could never lend this shirt to anyone. I'm fucking Robert Downey. You could lend it to your wife. Finally, I can get chips without the chips. Tell me something I don't know. The word none is just the letter N doing a cartwheel. Okay, this is crazy. I've spent the last 2 days turning this old record into a SpongeBob window. Maybe I do have too much time on my hands. What happens after you die? Lots of things happen after you die. They just don't involve you. I wonder how atheists moaned during sex. They'd be like, oh, evolution. Atheists are the only one allowed to yell, oh god, during sex, because religious people shouldn't use the Lord's name in vain. Why do people like feet? Not kink shaming, just wondering what about feet makes them so attractive to some people. That must be something from the US. Here in Europe, we are more into meters. Can we talk about how cute motorcycle gangs are? Inseparable friends, matching outfits, going on adventures together. What a wholesome, adorable fun. Lucky ducks. This is the longest continuous path you can walk in the world. Fact check. What is your favorite movie of all time? Movies are worthy of our liking as long as the creators put their heart into it. That's not a movie. Someone in my Norwegian class didn't know the word for cowboys, so called them American horse pirates, and I've been laughing about it for an hour. Just to be clear, if you carefully removed and laid end to end all the veins, arteries, and capillaries of your body, you will die. I once bit a dog that bit me. How? By biting it. Egypt is smaller than the United States, Russia, and China combined. Not to sound politically unaware, but did you know Fox News has absolutely no news about foxes? What smells better than it tastes? A nose. They told me it's a single bedroom with an attached bathroom. You are going to a party. The theme is dress inappropriately. Who or what do you dress as? Dress normally. Because if the theme is to dress inappropriately, and you dress appropriately, technically, you're the one being inappropriate for the occasion. Tips for new bikers. Bike. No, I mean, how to not get exhausted easily while biking. Don't bike. Who else remembers doing this as a child? What is not illegal, but would definitely get the cops' attention? Waving at the cop and calling them to come to you. I've used this in a different video. So I met a cute guy at the bar last night, danced with him, says he doesn't have a girlfriend. We exchanged Snapchats. I look him up on Facebook and he doesn't have a girlfriend. He has a wife. One time I changed in front of my mum and she saw a tattoo I have next to my boob and she was like, make sure your employer never sees that. Tattoos aren't professional. And it's like, fuck, now I can't sleep with my boss without them thinking I'm unprofessional. Just charge him for the sex so he thinks you're a professional. In 1977, we received a radio signal from space that lasted 72 seconds, and to this day, we still don't know where it came from. Yes, we do. It came from space. What's a life-changing item you can buy for less than $100? Heroin. You just said life-changing. It doesn't need to be a good thing. Whales are bigger than literally every single thing in the universe that is smaller than a whale. Earth with you. Earth without you. What the fuck? This seems rude. Whoever made this, fuck yourself. Don't call yourself bisexual if you've never fucked a bicycle. I can't breathe. Need some change. I'm a little short. What is your secret to sleep well? Bash my head against my bedside anvil until I pass out. Why won't my power strip turn on? I have everything plugged in. If you had a Roblox game or YouTube channel blow up overnight and earn 10k plus, what would you get? 10k plus. Censorship. A shark could swim faster than me, but I could probably run faster than a shark. So, in a triathlon, it would all come down to who is the better cyclist. Do cigarettes expire? No, cigarettes don't expire, but the person smoking them does. How the hell do you get dick from Richard? You ask him nicely. I needed ibuprofen after this. This meme is so overused. I honestly don't think donuts are this healthy. Propaganda. Just got sent a free NFT from my doctor. This is the future. Guess who just found out the difference between wax paper and parchment paper the hard way? Wait, what's the difference? Boring meme. Telling my 26-year-old friend that they look good for their age. He was trying to cool the planet and she was regrowing the forests, and they wanted us to root for the trust fund billionaire. Your dad's keyboard. My dad doesn't do this. Is that rare? Tell me, what country are you from? Using 2 words. From Poland. Divorced men. After 50 on dating apps. You have 2 people had sex back in the 90s. Now I have to feed myself and work every day. If you serve your kids frozen pizza or what the fuck? Why did I even download this meme? What's a non-sexual thing that you find super hot? Molten lava. Day 8 of isolation. Beer frozen. Burnt my food. And my girlfriend's pregnant. You just can't pull anything out in time, can you? Wife told me to get a handful of Oreos. How is Kim Kardashian 40 years old? Because she was born in 1980. I asked my boy, what the fuck? This is... I want to try this, but I'm not gonna. No sex before marriage. Say it after me. Me, it. What gives you butterflies every time, no matter how many times you experience it? Buying caterpillars. Mine is gaining a subscriber. Subscribe. Do it. My neighbor told me coyotes keep eating his outdoor cats, so I asked him how many cats he has, and he said he just goes to the shelter and gets a new cat afterwards. So I said it sounds like he's just feeding the shelter cats to coyotes, and then his daughter started crying. Wow. Every time I drink milk, I remember my roommate who used to put powdered milk in his milk so he could drink more milk. I've seen this before. It's just... What's the most illegal thing you can do with $1? Change it to 100 pennies, put them in a sock, and then beat someone to death with it. I'm sorry, but shouldn't British websites use biscuits? What's your idea of the perfect date? Other formats can be really confusing. I know every phone number. No, you don't. I do. I just don't know who they belong to. Please quickly explain baby clothing sizes to me. Baby clothes are smaller than most adult or even children clothes. I hope this helps. If you were the last person on Earth and you hear a knock on your door, what would you do? Realize I was wrong. If the human population held hands around the equator, a significant portion of them would drown. Change does not come from a place of comfort. I find pennies and nickels in my couch all the time, so I don't know what you are talking about. How you expect to feel after a nap versus how you really feel. That awkward silence when you both snapped on each other, trying to get 4 kids out of the door. Now it's time to have a fun family day. Tell me a riddle. Here's a riddle for you. Okay, what a shit meme. ChatGPT, you need to get funnier. Gator shows up at Florida hair salon without an appointment. The most efficient meal is a small amount of oil. It takes a big man to admit when he's wrong, but it takes an even bigger man to give a giraffe a haircut. What if you woke up one day and you were hot? I don't know. I'd probably open the window or something. Huge dog turns into puppy when reunited with owner. Very misleading title. Dog remained the same size throughout the video. Flagged. Is it for fuck's sake or for fuck's sake? It's for a work email, so it has to sound professional. It's for fuck's sake, because it's for the sake of fuck. If something is old as fuck, then it's about 1.2 billion years old, because that's when life evolved sexual reproduction. Wow. However, if something is old as balls, it is only about 65 million years old, when placental mammals began to evolve proper testicles. I love biologists. You're telling me this doesn't look fake as hell. What is the best loophole you've ever found? My brother once yelled, "Last one to jump in the pool is gay," and then I jumped into the pool. However, I figured that if I did not jump in the pool, then technically he would be the last one in the pool, and he is still gay to this day. I drew a portrait of my girlfriend. Do you like it? How to draw a sheep. Draw a cloud, legs, a circle for head. There you have it. Someone draw a sheep using these instructions. This really helped. I think this is the best sheep I have ever drawn. Stop buying plastic skeletons for Halloween. It's terrible for the environment. Locally sourced, all natural skeletons are much more environmentally friendly. You've aged. You can save this cake by adding well, you've aged. Q is such a great word. The actual important letter, and then 4 more silently waiting behind it in a line. What TV show never had a decline in quality? Keeping Up with the Kardashians. It maintained a standard. It was always absolute horseshit from the start and never improved. Your pets have tripled in size. What is your immediate concern? That my pets have tripled in size. You know who probably doesn't have 1 case of COVID? That island of people who shoot intruders with arrows on sight. God bless them. I hope they are doing well. Are you a pirate or a pirate? I'm not paying for $600 for a Photoshop pirate. How far does a squirrel have to fall to die? 0 feet. Squirrels have been known to die without falling at all, so the answer to your question is 0 feet. My boss told me if I wanted a raise, I needed to send him a detailed list of reasons why I think I deserve one, so I just dropped this off on his desk. 1. I am poor. Thank you for your consideration. Best place to get a nose piercing. On the nose. Hope this helps. $2 is not a tip. $5 is not a tip. Anything I give you outside of this bill is the tip. I debated a flat earther once. He got so mad he stormed off saying he would walk to the edge of the earth to prove me wrong. He'll come around eventually. What does this mean? That, my friend, is exactly the question you have to ask. It means that this is one of the best ways to pile up rocks and not have them fall down for a long time. If anyone were to go back to say 1,000 years with a gun, they could bring down entire empires. You'd need bullets too. I worked at McDonald's for 2.5 years and put 11 nuggets in almost every 10 piece I made. This man out here giving 110%. You're offered 50, bruh, so overused. I want to eat an omelette. Omelette or omelette. Former is British, latter is American. And what you said is none of the above. Yeah, because I am neither British nor American. I am Indian. Affordable ways to practice self-care. 1. Abandon society. Why go to work when you can become friends with raccoons? Need a man who's never looked at another woman. National Society of the Blind and Partially Sighted. Random cat crashes fashion show. Fights models. It's called a catwalk. She did nothing wrong. I am so tired. Can you talk to me really quick? Not like an auctioneer, but I can talk faster than normal if I try really hard. Interesting. How do we know for sure though? Y'all are so obsessed with calling every basic need a human right. Hugged my mum today. First time in a year. Magic. Can't wait to do the same. Don't think my mum is expecting you. Why did the... What the fuck is that? Get the worm, because it's an early bird. This is my brother's page. What is heavier, a 200 pounds of bricks or 200 pounds of feathers? The answer is feathers. 200 pounds of bricks is just bricks. But if you try to carry 200 pounds of feathers, you also have to carry the weight of what you did to those poor birds. Always work on 2 projects at once. That way, you can procrastinate on project A by messing around on project B. And when you get tired of project B, you can waste time by working on project A. You'll be twice as productive while doing nothing but procrastinate. Satanic cult attempt to possess a car. I mean, I've used this in a different video before, but this is just so fucking weird. Y'all remember before ebooks were big and some will I don't even know what this means. No, I'm not old. I'm only 23. You'd be dead in dog years. A German tourist jumped in the freezing water to save my precious little dog who was drowning. After he climbed out, he handed me the dog and said, "Here is the dog. Keep him warm and dry off. He will be fine." I said, "Are you a vet?" He replied, "Vet bet I'm fucking soaking. Today at work, a girl at my register was heatedly explaining to her mother that wearing a dinosaur costume to her school decades day was in fact perfectly acceptable because her teachers did not specify any particular decades. The kids are alright. I'm not sure Disney fully understands what a pirate is. A good pirate never takes another person's property. A good pirate buys someone else. A girl at my register was heatedly explaining to her mother that wearing a dinosaur costume to her school decades day was in fact perfectly acceptable because her teachers did not specify any particular decades. The kids are alright. I'm not sure Disney fully understands what a pirate is. A good pirate never takes another person's property. A good pirate buys someone else's intellectual property, then extends the copyright forever. Disney. Without Googling, can you name a famous explorer? The Jurassic Park explorer. He owns his company. He is the boss. He's literally the only employee. Congratulations to Jonathan Warrington for being Employee of the Month. Jonathan will get a 3-day and night all expense paid hunting and fishing trip to Arkansas for his hard work. Alright, water break. I don't know if you could hear me drink that, but yeah, I just drank some water. He's not wrong. When you come over, 4:23. That's very specific. Any particular reason that time? If you think about it, any time is a specific time. Like 4 is a specific time too, so it's no more specific than any other time. All of Chris Hemsworth's space scenes in Avengers... Did I just say Adventures? Avengers Infinity War were filmed on Earth to accommodate the actors' How much does a good telescope cost? What the fuck? These huge companies all started from a garage. What's your excuse? I don't have a garage. I'm toxic as hell. I'll ruin your life, then play victim. What is my sign? I think that's a sign of mental illness. My kids will not be stuck to an iPad. They'll be playing outside. Imaginary children are the easiest to raise. If you're actually a time traveler, when will I finally get a girlfriend? He's a time traveler, not a miracle worker. Kind of feel bad for attractive people who are now having to communicate with their words for the first time and realizing they don't have a personality. I feel attacked. You shouldn't. A grown man craving crab legs is gay. I do not care. If eating an underwater armored tank spider with scissors for hands is gay, then I don't want to be straight. What part of your morning routine takes the longest? Deciding to get up. I've been in 7 car accidents this year. Y'all can't tell me God doesn't have a plan for me. Girl, it sounds like he's trying to kill you. Whisper something dirty in my ear. Your feet. Women still aren't funny. Maybe if one talks to you someday, you'll change your mind. I have a question to all men. Why do you wear a belt if the jeans will be below your ass? The same reason why you girls bring a purse on a date and don't pay. This is not a response. Yes it is. Best and easiest way to end the conversation too. Women smash who they want. Men smash who they can. Remember that. Men marry who they want. Women marry who they can. Remember that. If men are agreeing with you, you said something stupid. You are absolutely right. How do y'all be 27 with no kids? Seeing y'all with 23 with 5 kids will do that to you. DNA test isn't that cheap. Just saying. Still cheaper than raising my wife's boss's kid. I keep forgetting that you're still alive. You, to your son after a long day of posting epic memes on Twitter. My body is a temple, yours a nightclub. Temples are open to everyone. Nightclubs have restricted access. Nice try though. Climbing the ladder of success. Just flip the ladder upside down, bro. Fat girls who wear crop tops be looking like Winnie the Pooh. I would lose weight and look good in a crop top if I walked the distance between your eyebrows. Tip, if you think someone is giving you a fake number, read it back to them incorrectly. See if they correct you. Tip, if you're a man and you think a woman has given you a fake number, leave her the fuck alone. Worst pronunciation of your name you have ever heard. Once someone sneezed and I thought he called me. Why did I just watch people cut soap for 45 minutes? Why did you film a dead body for 5 minutes? My boyfriend got his side girl pregnant, but we both love each other. Should I stay? Yes. They'll need a clown for the kids' birthday parties. I need a white girl with a nose ring to tell me what planets are making me sad. I don't have a nose ring, but I'm pretty sure it's Earth. Why do women cry when angry? Because they realize it's illegal to murder you, and that's frustrating. Repeat after me. It's a guy's duty to pay the bill at the restaurant. That's why they call it a men-you, or it's the responsibility of both parties, and that's why it's called me and you. Ladies, ask your husband if he'd still love you if you got a sex change. If he says no, walk over to your room and start packing your bags. Ladies, do something unreasonable and drastic with huge impact on both of your lives, and if he doesn't agree, dump him because you actually want a submissive pet that will validate all of your eccentricity. Men are really bad at reading signs and hints. You're a grown-ass woman with a mouth though. I was working in a movie theater in France. A customer started an argument with my manager, who was a highly functioning alcoholic and did not give a fuck about pleasing Karens. She stupidly went, "The customer is king," to which he replied, "We're in France. We decapitate kings." Never deleting this app. Yeah, I've used this before. What can make a man run away like this? It's not run, it's ran, because it's past tense. What is an actual subreddit for serious flat earthers? r/mental illness. Walmart, can you please stop stealing from us? Me, no. Why do you keep stealing eggplants, Chase? When a guy tells me he owns a gun, I'm like, uh-oh, what's wrong with your pee-pee? Last time I tried to use my pee-pee on a home intruder, I got in way more trouble. The cops were pretty upset, the intruder needed counseling, and I'm on a list. Just use a gun. We took over Wendy's drive-thru. That's pretty sad that you have to block a drive-thru to get a crowd. I don't trust the dentist when they start talking in code about your teeth to their wee pal. You got son to say me prick. How are all these Scottish people so, like, right all the time? No guy has all 5. Loyalty, fast replies, a height above 5'8", good PP, common sense. There are men who are just like that. It's just that they're dodging a bullet, Karen. And you are that bullet. How do you sleep at night, knowing that there are some people in the world who don't like you, with no underwear in case they want to kiss my ass? Millennials are causing a baby bust. They aren't having enough kids to keep the US population at the replacement level. That's because rent is $1,500 and jobs paying $12 an hour. This is what the 18-foot underwater statue located in the Bahamas looks like. One day that thing is gonna stand up and we'll know the world is ending. Yahoo Answers will be shut down forever on May the 4th. Now, how am I supposed to get advice from people who were in my exact situation 11 years ago? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, is that the floor or the coffee table? This study revealed that women are happier with ugly men. Why did they do my man like that? If being cute is a crime, I deserve to be arrested and jailed for 100 years for a crime you didn't commit. In 2005, a South African man adopted a baby hippo after rescuing it from a river. 6 years later, after years of bonding between the two, the hippo dragged him into that same river and ate him. Well, they had 6 good years together, didn't they? The weirdest thing about living alone is how many hours you can go without speaking a single word. Bold of you to assume that I don't talk to myself. One of my friends does a 4-week meal preps for her and her fiance, and I can barely do 1 week for one person. A 4-week-old meal. I'll pass. Yo, why do 10-year-olds got iPhones now? You'd be out of a job if they didn't. What feels illegal, but isn't? Leaving work on time. Amy Schumer has been tested for funny 19. She must be asymptomatic. Third wheeling with a toxic couple is lit. Not when it's your parents. I'm a lesbian and I haven't even made out with a girl yet. So you're a woman who's attracted to a woman with no woman attracted to you. Damn, you really put in the L in LGBT. What if you had sex every day during pregnancy to keep building the baby with the same man? This is a great question. Perhaps if you mix it up, you can combine genes like a Build-A-Bear. How come cashiers at 24/7 McDonald's can de-escalate situations better than cops? Because we get fired if we don't. Disabled parking should only be valid during business hours 9 to 5, Monday, Friday. I cannot see any reason why people with genuine disabilities would be out beyond these times. We're disabled, Daniel. We're not werewolves. Can this even be considered food? A McDonald's worker decided to reveal how a McRib is made. Were you under the impression they were actually smoking and deboning ribs back there? This song does stuff to me that my girlfriend can't do. That's because the music is real, while your girlfriend isn't. So apparently I just picked up an $8,000 organ off the curb. The few seconds before I realized you meant the instrument was terrifying. The youth can walk faster, but the elders know the road. The youth have Google Maps. Fuck reading all of that. Bro is a grown man, talking like he's in an anime. We turned your favorite Skittles flavor into a drink. I can smell diabetes through my phone. I'll be there soon. Would people be as comfortable as buying meat if the date the animal was killed was displayed alongside the best before date? Consumers should remember that meat is dead flesh from a once living, breathing, sentient animal who didn't want to die. Actually, I would feel more comfortable. It would make choosing fresher meat easier. That's a very good idea. Pregnancy is in the air, and I'm not trying to catch none of that mess. You are closing the wrong hole. Some guy in my lecture just offered me his jacket because I was shivering. I would have taken the jacket if he was cute. Maybe the cute ones would have also offered if they thought you were cute. Why do men nut so fast? Gotta get home to the woman I love. Kids nowadays don't know nothing about these. Yeah, because that's how time works. Anyone want to send me $500 for a new phone because mine is breaking? Done. On what? On your dreams. Imagine doing the dishes with that view. I've got better things to do with my imagination than imagining doing dishes. What are the earliest? Yeah, I've used this in a different video. When she is your girlfriend versus when she becomes your wife. How her parents treated you versus how you treated her. Dear atheists, how is it that a caveman survived survived the asteroid, but the dinosaurs didn't. Social distancing. They stayed 65 million years apart. During my interview today, I poured some water into a cup and it overflowed a little bit. Nervous? Asked the interviewer. I simply replied, no, I just always give 110%. I couldn't possibly be happier right now. For the first time in my life, a girl told me that she loves me. Aunt Mom's great. My PP is so big, it goes from A to Z. Look at your keyboard. I asked my wife to share her queen-sized blanket, to which she replied, she was a queen, and therefore the blanket was already at max capacity. Do you ever say, no, I have a girlfriend? If someone offers you money, do you say, no, I have a salary? Dudes who order boneless chicken wings close the fridge with their hips. Yeah, and what of it? My hands are full and my ass is fat. You fucking wish you were me. Maybe it would be easier without removing your skin. Can't spell manipulative without a man. Also can't spell woman without man. What's your point? Refer to us as ladies, we don't mind. Can't spell ladies without lad. Try again. Rich people have small TVs and big libraries. Poor people have small libraries and big TVs. Rich people literally have in-home theaters. Please stop lying. I was happy with my results, but now my dad keeps sending me results of other kids. Send him other parents' salaries. Can you guys please recommend books that made you cry? Engineering. Mechanics. A mysterious man approaches you, offering $1,000 if you can make him laugh. What is your joke? My existence. Jokes have meaning. Why does she look like she caught the pharaoh lying? Who the hell you been sending all them hieroglyphs to? Why are you photographing trains? Do you work for the rail company? Are you the media? It's a hobby. There are a crap ton of people who do it for fun. Not just here in the US, but around the world. So it's a hobby. Why can't you enjoy it in the privacy of your own home? Because trains don't run through my home. If you don't have any friends, you're not an introvert. You're a problem. If you think being an extrovert gives you the right to bash introverts for not having any friends, then you are not an extrovert. You are an astrovert. Should people with learning disabilities be allowed to work for less than the minimum wage? Alternate phrasing of this question. Should employers be allowed to exploit some of society's most vulnerable people? Male ladybugs can spend up to 4 hours mating with a dead female before they realize something's off. Happens to the best of us. Women work really hard to get this attitude. Us men, well, we're just born with it. You are the type of person who would watch 1.5 hour video on how to become an alpha male. To remember how many feet there are in a mile, you just got to use 5 tomatoes. 5 tomatoes. Sounds like 5 to 8. What the fuck? To remember how many meters there are in a kilometer, just remember 1,000. Because the system of measurement in the rest of the world wasn't invented by a drunk mathematician rolling a dice. My daughter was wearing a flannel hoodie, so I said, hey, the 90s called, and she replied, yeah, because they couldn't text, and goddamn, I'm really getting tired of my kids owning me. I just finished 2 papers and a PowerPoint presentation in one sitting, please clap. That's very impressive. What's the topic of your presentation? Corporate humanization and why pretending to be a friendly and relatable social media is a transparent marketing tactic. AirPods. The car is coming. AirPods. Look out. Oh god, they can't hear us. They are AirPods. What does competitive salary even mean? The salary will be competing against bills. Millennials aren't buying diamonds. Why? Too busy filling out job applications that ask them to attach their resume, then enter what's on that same resume on the... What? Why can't I find someone who's cute, short, and thick? I'm literally right here. If you want $15 minimum wage, don't complain when your Taco Bell burrito order costs $38 for a burrito. The most expensive Taco Bell burrito in Washington, D.C., where the minimum wage is already $15, costs $3.79. No English word has double O, except the word food. Prove me wrong. This is proof that preschool education is important in childhood, and that choosing the right books and tools to learn is more important than Nollywood. For now, get a stool, go back to the classroom and learn some coordination. Don't be a hooligan. The Gulf of Mexico is literally on fire because a pipeline ruptured. Sorry, my bad guys. I used a plastic bag today. My parents are replacing their coffee machine, which is 7 years old. Me, that's not that old. I have sheets older than that. Mother, well perhaps your sheets aren't getting as much action as our coffee machine. I'm going to need an ambulance. What piece of pop culture has ruined your first name? My name is Karen. Do you really have to ask to see the manager? The USPS is viewed favorably by 91% of Americans despite billions in losses annually. It is a service. It doesn't lose money. It costs money. No one says the military loses $750 billion a year. I have no clue what Magic Mike is, but apparently girls like dad bods. Shrek grossed $484 million, just so we're clear. Jennifer Lopez says men under the age of 33 are really useless. By all means, let's give a damn about relationship advice from a woman that collects engagement rings like she's Thanos. worse. Ready for a world in which $50 DNA tests can predict your odds of earning a PhD, or forecast which toddler gets into a selective preschool. You can already do this with a zip code. Bernie Sanders should be forced to give away 90% of his birthday cake. This is how birthday cakes work. When you have friends, very strong correlation between men who wear masks compared to men who cannot sexually perform. Maybe. The men weren't attracted to you, Paul. A San Francisco billionaire is donating $30 million to the University of California to research the root problems of homelessness and potential solutions. Mirrors are $10 at Target. Yesterday, I asked my 12-year-old son what other kids at school think about him having two dads. His response, they don't care, but they don't like how I'm immune to your mama jokes. Your mama's so ugly, your dad had to get her husband. There's a young black guy sitting next to me on this flight. His phone rang and it said, baby doll. I dare him to try to holler and say he's single. How can someone be minding his business? You invade his privacy and then assuming he wants to talk to you. Then make up a scenario in your head and be offended in advance. Is everything alright with you? Bad exam. Going to end up working in Aldi. We don't think so. Thicko. You need a minimum of a degree just to clean the toilets out, love. Try McDonald's. It makes my heart smile when two ugly people find each other and fall in love. So, who's the lucky guy? Reply to this tweet in the next hour and we might slide into your DMs with a surprise. No one wants to see your PP Spotify. My wife... my husband runs a sawmill company. And look at these he cut today. Anyone else see a dog? I feel like I see more of a sad pig. Turn on your monitor. Punishing women with the death penalty would cut abortions. So, abortion is murder, but killing women who get abortions is not. If Axe body spray was a person. Guys, what made you realize this girl is definitely not into me? Gave a girl at work my number on a piece of paper and she handed it right back and said, we talk at work all the time, so let's keep doing that. I think we can conclude that the timeout generation didn't produce as good citizens as the ass-beating generation, because the ass-beating ones grew up smacking women around all of the time, and the other ones grew up being emotionally available for their kids. Oh, the horror. I don't have children. The reason why is fairly simple. When my nephew was 4 and I tucked him into bed, he stared past me for a few seconds and then told me, the wall people don't like you. After that, kids and I went simpatico, maybe spending less time making excuses and more time becoming the person the wall people would approve of. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Then wash it. Am I racist if I feel uncomfortable about a guy with a turban on my plane because this isn't okay with me? I know what you mean. I get really uncomfortable whenever I see a white man walk into a movie. My country is superior to your country in quite literally every way possible, and I don't even know where you're from. God bless you. Whispers. Free healthcare. Also whispers. Safe schools. Why doesn't Argentina have more black players in the World Cup? Because we are a country, not a Disney movie. A nail gun. Not funny. I don't get it. You may have not planned the pregnancy, but God did. If God planned it, then he can have full custody. Seeking a bestie who loves brunch, Netflix binges, and going down on each other. That's called gay. You're gay. British cuisine. Best in the world. The peas look like someone melted the toy soldiers from Toy Story. University book worker. Stole $200,000 worth of textbooks. Police say, oh man, I hope they recovered both of those books. Male cachet cracked a joke and followed, you should smile a lot more. And before I could say anything, the older African-American woman behind me goes, honey, contrary to the popular belief, you don't gotta smile for a fucking clown. I hope her life has nothing but peace and happiness. Is the fall of Rome compared to the current situation in the United States? No, Rome had good roads. Johnny Depp, teeth appearing to be rotting. I mean, he is a pirate, so it does make literal sense. MF, fella, my bruh. Oh, look who can't say the N-word. Having black inside you regularly doesn't count. If the earth is round, then why is my fruit by the foot, not rolling? I haven't seen my son in 4 years. My landlady just told us not to say hey to her, so my friend helped us draft a message instead. Oh, so you like metal? Name 3 blacksmiths. Will, Jaden, and Willow. 1 star. Turned us away while holding a table for someone coming later on. Poorly run and a major disappointment. Wikipedia, table reservation meaning. Tumblr is a wonderful place to meet new buddies and acquaintances. I eat cans. Kinda cool. Your new commercial with 2 dads makes me sick. Hi Kim, if you're feeling sick, we suggest you enjoy a delicious can of Campbell's chicken soup. Make sure to enjoy it hot, so that it can help up warm your cold, dead heart. I'm high and I made this hamburger helper with no milk, and this tastes like cargo pants. Why do you know what cargo pants taste like? I've been in situations. The best evidence I can muster that humans are smarter than cats is that we don't chase laser dots on the carpet, says a man whose career is based on studying tiny pinpoints of light in the sky. Gen Z is too afraid to ask a waiter for extra ketchup, but will body slam a cop. What the Can you cash up me $200 really quick? Where are you from, mamas? San Diego. Job employment in San Diego. A 5-year-old girl in Vista sold hot cocoa and cookies to pay the lunch debt of 123 students. What is more heartwarming than a story about child labor, helping 5-year-olds pay off debt, when the girl you invited over is so bored by Netflix shitty film selection that she decides to leave? Maybe because you were actually trying to watch a movie, Brian. Y'all argue with people who eat steaks like this. Can't. They're still chewing. Grey sweatpants are for dudes with large peepees, not dudes with peepees. But if I say leggings are for bitches with ass, not bitches with long backs, I'm the bad guy. Jimmy Fallon laughs like he has a trained sniper on him. Millennials are treating pets like their firstborn child, and it's reportedly causing some problems for some of the best-known pet food brands. Younger people are treating their pets like living, breathing animals, and it's reportedly causing problems for some of the best-known pet food brands that have been selling garbage fillers that barely qualify as nutrition. There, fix your shitty headline. She's not wrong, but did she have to say it? Do they dare to keep this card? Text another player's parent and tell them their child is being a terrible influence on you. Your child is being a terrible influence on me. Sweetheart, you two only met because you were the only two girls left in the frat house in Ohio at 7 a.m. What do you expect? My wife is hilarious. We've been trying to get a hold of our son's daycare corporate for 4 months, and they literally do not answer phones or emails. She applied for a job, and when they contacted her for an interview, she asked to be transferred to the person we needed to talk to. Did she get the job? Got the job done. And we just hit another all-time high in Twitter usage. Let that sink in. People gather in my yard to watch my house burn. Me. Wow, I've never had this many visitors before. Man creates his own dating app, bans all other men from joining. Now, you can finally prove that no one would fuck you if you were the last man on earth. I don't get this. Do you like what you saw? Your PP picture? Yes. Can I talk to it? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. Yes, talk dirty to it. Hey little guy. Millennial dads have pathetic DIY skills compared to baby boomers. Maybe, but at least I have the emotional capacity to tell my daughter I love her. How to make my day. I thought that was a bunch of garlic. Preventing the next pandemic will cost that amount of money a year, scientists say, or 3% of the 2020 military budget. I use my waffle maker for many things like grilled cheese and French toast. Why are you yelling? That's what all capital letters mean. FYI, it's rude, because I have a difficult time seeing what would be rude. Juanita is calling you a bitch. I hate cancel culture. Imagine God canceling you because you did or said something wrong. The very first Bible story is God canceling 2 people over an apple. What? I hope Stephen Hawking did not miss the simple truth that God is the creator of the universe. He loved to study and everything in it. Stephen just told me to tell you to fuck off. Also, your father is burning in hell. Can confirm. Imagine if a teacher was allowed and had certified training to carry a firearm on school property. A lot of lives could have been saved. Homie, 19 trained officers with assault rifles and body armor sat outside for an hour trying to come up with an attack plan, and you expect the lunch lady and the librarian to ready their 8mm pea shooters and roam the school like SEAL Team 6 hunting for a more heavily armed man.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Last night I cooked bacon and started crying because I thought my teeth fell out. If you see this willy bin floating, you have been in the house too long. It's just a wet spot on the pavement. Confusing perspectives. My brain refuses to believe there are 4 people in this photo. Just a dramatic post. It took me 3 minutes to understand that the carpet is not flying. I thought this lady's hair was a dog wearing sunglasses. A very cool dog. Wife asked me to take a picture of her with the dog. She hasn't spoken to me in a week. Your wife is a dog. The reflection of these turtles looks like the face of a J-Schlatt. I see J-Schlatt because I've had too much caffeine. I thought this lady was a Muppet. I'm not drunk. Do you see a hole or a hay bale? I see a hay bale. I really thought the guy was the one wearing heels. Took me a minute though. This painting is amazing. Just don't see it upside down. It's a car crash. Physics depends on rules and logic. Meanwhile, quantum physics. There was a petition at my school to remove the carpet because too many people were falling. The carpet. I turned around for a brief second. Thought my cat was flying away when I was gardening. I think I need an urgent vacation. I looked at this cake and I just saw the bow of a boat sailing on the sea. Very rare picture of a fire-breathing golden retriever. Is this cat going up or down? Help me. Up. He's coming towards the camera. 2 submarines racing. What if I told you read the first line wrong? Same with the second and the third. I almost thought this SUV was floating. If you want a headache, just look at their legs. Yeah, I don't want a headache, so moving on. I almost had a heart attack this morning. That is not a tiger. This took me way too long to figure out if it's 2 people sitting behind a mirror. 99% fail. How many girls are there? Only for genius. There are 2. I hope in millions of years' time, this is the last photo that remains of the human race, and that the aliens based the anatomy of people from this. I was like, what happened to her legs? Then realized it's a bag of popcorn. When you look to the stars for ancient astrological wisdom, you're screwed! This photo is an example of how optical illusions mess with your mind. First, you see a rock floating in the air, and then what? How much do you overthink? This isn't even, well, it is kind of an optical illusion, because you click that and it's like, wrong. It's amazing to think what great and exciting things people will be doing with PCs in 30 years. AI camera mistakes referee's bald head for ball, follows it through the match. Go ahead, find the curved line. The curved line. You almost had it. The teacher. The question isn't that hard.
If you love iPhone, you'll love Apple Card. It comes with the privacy and security you expect from Apple. Plus, you earn up to 3% daily cash back on every purchase, which can automatically earn interest when you open a high-yield savings account through Apple Card. Apply for Apple Card in the Wallet app. Subject to credit approval. Savings is available to Apple Card owners subject to eligibility. Apple Card and Savings by Goldman Sachs Bank USA, Salt Lake City branch. Member FDIC. Terms and more at applecard.com.
Find the black dot keeps on moving. If you look at one of the white dots, then move. It's back. This is how optical illusions mess with your mind. First, you see 2 dogs and their owner, and then you see 3 dogs. The black one is not an owner. This has baffled us today. Do you see the man running into the woods, or do you see a dog? I see a dog. How is my dad completely immune to the black and white filter? All bulls in this image are the same color brown. No, they're not. I can't see it. Why are all of his fingers the same length? Why did you point that out? Why? Think I need an eye test. Thought this was Bert from Sesame Street. Lefty or righty? I have been staring at this thing for 2 months now, and it is driving me absolutely crazy. Me doesn't know how to make a GIF meme. Also me. Believe it or not, it's just a kitchen sink. My brother passed me a note in the middle of dinner. Is it a cat or a bird? Well, it depends which way you look at it. Yoga teacher. Okay, let's start out with a simple pose. The pose. The face your belly makes when beer is coming. I don't really like beer when you see it. Looking. I don't see it. This chart makes so much sense. Sky. Sunny side of pyramid. Shady side of pyramid. I thought I was looking at a lake this whole time. That's not a lake. Oh, it's a wall. Normal vision people will see Albert Einstein, and nearsighted people will see Marilyn Monroe. If you see Einstein, move your phone far away and squint. I still see Einstein. I mean, I'm on my PC. Optical illusion. Can you spot a sleeping lady in the picture? No, I can see a sleeping old man. It's not a laptop. Look again. I still see a laptop. I downloaded this and was like, maybe when I read this meme, I will not see it as a laptop, but I still see it as a laptop. Maybe it's a tablet. The keyboard looks a bit weird, but I don't know what else it could be. This small grass park looks like a globe, but in actual, it's a flat park. I'm losing my mind over this. Which way are the stairs going? I think up because his hands are like that far forward. And if you put your hands that far forward going down the stairs, you're probably gonna fall. This Korean cafe makes you feel like you are in a cartoon world. I'm usually against graffiti, but I'm sort of impressed. Profile picture versus reality. Barber, what do you want? I want my dogs to pay more attention to me. I know, just the thing. This may look like a giant tidal wave of beer, but is actually an Australian dust storm. I don't know whether to make a salad or ask him what happened. I swear I saw a bunch of ladies swimming. Sharks upside down are even spookier. They look ripped. Confusing perspective. Ooh, he's got some cool shoes on. Very stylish. What even is that animal? It looks like a dinosaur. One of the best optical illusions I have ever seen. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Nobody's spoiled. Took me 2 days. It's not a snake. I can't see it. Someone will have to tell me. What's the significance of this? This guy's ChatGPT's first human model. Glitch in the Matrix. Criminal life hack. Wear extra fingers so photo/video evidence will be inadmissible as it will appear to be AI generated when the optical illusion tells you to shake the screen. But you aren't using a mobile. I have to just shake my monitor. I would do it for a joke, but I don't want everything to fried lemons for dinner. We all just thought it was the same thing, right? Yes. I did not know fried lemons looked like that though. Close your eyes, 70%. Go away, Johnny Sins. I thought she was holding a giant sandwich. It's like a football boot which looks like a sandwich. All of these plates are flipped upside down, except one. Once you see that one, they will all be the right side up. My favorite new Twitter account is a guy who posts well-known optical illusions, but without the actual optical illusion, and with captions that explain the optical illusion, and a bunch of people commenting, I only see 4 legs on the elephant. It's so funny. How many legs does the elephant have? At first glance, the answer may be obvious, but look a little closer and this fiendish illusion reveals itself. Crazy. Try it out. This picture is real and was not edited. The stone is real, the trees are real, the soil is real, and the sky is real. Now the only thing you have to do is change your point of view. Look at the picture upside down. Bruh. Me tilts this meme 3 degrees. You tilt your screen to match. Me. Or even now. Okay, this is for an upcoming video idea. This wasn't meant to be shown, but oh well. Both blocks are the same color. Use your finger to cover the middle line. Nope, doesn't work. Nope. Tried it. Nope. This is a failed optical illusion. This upside down mural is upright in reflection. This is why art is just, I like art. Yeah. I was gonna say something cool, but then I was like, no. Find the elephant. Okay, if you can't find the elephant, which I basically give you 2 seconds, how do I explain it? It's like in the middle, right? You see next to those huts, those are its feet. And it's got the trunk next to the tree. The very first time I saw this picture, I saw the face. Now I just see the dog. I don't know why I can't see the face again. Yeah, when I downloaded this meme, I still didn't see a face. I literally just thought it was funny. This guy's saying he saw a face. Can anyone see a face? See a dog face. Is the man inside or outside? An optical illusion. Well, he's outside. Both. The tips of this moth's wings look exactly like the heads of snakes. And I bet you they live a lot longer than, moths which haven't adapted. This salt flattened Bolivia is perfect for creating optical illusions. How good are your eyes? Are they coming or going? I don't know. They're not even moving. There they are. The horse's leg is moving a bit. She's facing towards us. Sunlight through this fountain in Italy looks like it is pouring lava. I wish I could just see something like this in real life. Should I go to Italy, just to see this thing? If this video gets 5,000... Oh, bro, that is crazy. That's just maybe. 5,000 likes, maybe. Us from Mars. Hi, I'm in this picture and you posted without my consent. Can you please take it? Should I do space memes again? Sandwich. How many matchsticks do you see? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 8. Yeah, 8. Wait, yeah, 8. God, I hate these monoliths. They always go 10 miles per hour below the speed limit, and if you try to pass them, they just distort reality around them until you're back behind them again. One of them cut me off on the highway once, and when I honked, it banished me to a hoary netherworld, where I wandered, lost and alone for untold centuries, trapped in the liminal space between what could have been and what never was. Black stars dotting the bright infinity yawning around me as I drove. Okay, all jokes aside, this person could write a book. Where? I thought it was his hair. It is not his hair. Camouflage pants are getting better and better. What has actually happened to her? Help! My friend shrunk himself and has made a hobby of skiing on my ice cream cone. Just eat him like a flake. I searched for my dog for 20 minutes. That is a bear dog. I used to be able to see the towel on her head. I could never be... I have never seen the towel on her head. Whatever this chair is going through, I can relate. This lady's been staring at me like this for the past 5 minutes. When God sends you a sign, it's the devil, stay away. Fun fact, Florida is the only place in the world where you can interact with wild, baked potatoes in their natural habitat. Why are they so fat? I'm done with alcohol. Look at this parrot I bought last night. That is not a parrot, that's a wren. The one on the bottom right is trying really, really hard to be a good cupcake. That awkward moment when the pattern on your clothes makes it look like a tiny man is riding you like a horse. Yep, this guy's arm is massive. He's definitely on some sort of performance-enhancing drugs. Perfect timing. He's become the book. When you want a cat, but the family disagrees. A rare photo of a baby carrot clinging to its mother before being eaten by a heartless vegan. Stop this cruelty now. Imagine walking through a museum and finding yourself a 100-year-old painting of yourself from another life. Like my setup, ignore the dog. Maybe my mind is playing tricks on me, but that looks like a turkey. Perfect timing. You mean purr. You get purr. I'm sorry. Why are these planes laughing? What do they find so funny? Wait, that plane's eating a helicopter. This man spent 13 days looking for his iPad. I thought he was wearing a mask. I have been laughing at this picture for 10 minutes. Help me. I can't stop. The reflection on the lamp, on the sunglasses, the first sentient sunglasses. Why are these peas upside down? It messes me up. Never let an elbow ruin your photo. She's just got a massive nose. Do these look like they're laughing, or have I gone crazy? I think we've all gone crazy. This is a very clever optical illusion. If you look long enough, you'll see two clowns looking at each other. Hey! I love that, though I probably have trouble walking on it. Puts me in the mind of this little beauty. Is the batter in the MLB logo batting right-handed or left-handed? Leaked photo of NASA taking the sun down for maintenance. Couldn't resist posting this. Reflecting off the forest in this tiny water droplet. This is pretty. Just found the perfect prank to pull on my homophobic neighbor's car. It wants to fool, but constant stress won't allow it. Wow, it's every student in existence. Maybe even every person. This image brought me to tears. I hope you're happy. My brain cannot process. Everything you see in this picture is made of Keanu Reeves. At the start, I was like, no way. But everything you look at is made from Keanu. I don't see the grass doesn't look to be made from him though, right? I don't see that. Mom, can I play for 5 more minutes, please? I never thought I would write the words, deeply evil carpet. But seriously, what a deeply evil carpet that is. And what you should do is put this over an actual trap, like a hole in the floor, so people will be like, oh, that's so funny, it's a rug, and then fall through it. Are you Satan? Not sure if this is a cat going into a toilet or an elephant coming out. I only see a cat. It gets worse the longer you look. I'm not looking at this anymore. I was looking at my friend's mole and discovered that her chin is actually a shark. She was a shark in her previous life. Lobster in a bucket looks like a gigantic monster on a metallic planet, and the water droplets look like stars. This is transcendental. No, the tree is not growing on the car. You should get your eyes checked. I think it's the reflection. I've never been to the Rocky Mountains, but they sound awesome. The longer you stare, the more zombies appear. The weird way the light hits my face. I have a moon face. This bird is so talented. It pooped a selfie on my car window. No matter how you sit on a moped, you'll end up looking like a girl. Me looks away for 2 seconds in math. The math when I look back. Close your eyes and then I didn't even need to barely close my eyes. I still see Jesus. Russian photographer captured this magical moment. Oh, so they're both taking photos of each other. Is that a hole in the middle or a pyramid? I see a pyramid. Pretty cool illusion. Meant to slow down drivers at a crosswalk. I think I found proof that we are living in a simulation. For the first 5 seconds, I thought it was a dinosaur. My dog looks like he can be a professor and a philanthropist. Shake your phone gently. I'm not gonna shake my monitor. I mean, I could, but I'd break everything. There are no more videos. No, her nose is not that long. Are you sure it looks that long? She's from The Wizard of Oz. Fish sculpture of discarded bottles in Rio de Janeiro. This is cool. Took a lot of time as well. Patience. When your replacement head finally arrives in your mail. This island in Alaska just looks like it's floating in the air. Beauty of nature. Photographer captures the perfect moment. A Black Panther looks like a leopard's shadow. People will always try to change the way you see things. Oh no, they're drawing on someone's eye. Transportation fared too high this time. Laugh with me if you notice anything. I definitely don't see a man on the right. It is really confusing. 4. No, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's 4. You can tell by the squares. Ooh, a broccoli and a cauliflower. I was wondering why my mum had a severed toe as a Christmas ornament until I took a closer look. It's a baby, or a fingernail with a face. Camouflage jacket and trousers. Boots and gloves not included. 50 pounds. What a low-key thick. Hell nah. Photographer caught the photo at just the right second before the splashed water perfectly resembled the shape of an elephant. If you see a beer, you've got a serious drinking problem. Drake had enough with Kendrick, so he literally looks like Drake. That's a doppelganger. Not sure if my wife made a cherry cobbler or performed an exorcism when your cactus slowly walks away because it knows you're capable of killing it. Check out these horseshoes. No. When your outfit perfectly matches land, sea, and sky. Man, I gotta stop smoking. I thought this was a cow stuck on a fence. I swear I saw a bunch of ladies swimming. This took me 5 minutes to understand this picture. Had to look twice. Why are they taking the sun? You're not allowed to do that. We need the sun. If humans can't see air, can fish see water? But since humans can see water, can fish see air? I can't make this one work right in my head at all. Obsessed with this picture of a seal looking up. Is this shoe mint and grey or pink and white? Mint and grey. So a potato or a big fat chubby seal? No one. French royalty in the 18th century. Dave was starting to think his mum wasn't coming back. The streets are coming to life. Monsters are coming out of the darkness. That is not a monster, that is 3 dogs. Hey, you seem upset. Maybe if you look at this picture and gently shake your screen, you'll feel better. What if I told you those lines are straight? They are, but they keep moving. Stop moving. I wish I could just tell my brain, they're straight, don't let them move anymore. If you're right-brained, you'll see a dog. If you're left-brained, you'll see a giraffe. What if you don't see either? I see a bird. For a split second, I thought this branch was a legit super tarantula. But like, since it's 2020, I wasn't startled. I just thought, wow, I guess super tarantulas are in play now. I would start crying. Why do I toilet paper the wrong way? That's valid. Okay, I'll accept that, but you're on thin ice. Never trust anyone. Turn this picture upside down. Okay, let me turn it upside down. Wow. Yep, I'm not trusting anyone again. I regretted buying the Escher GPS. I thought this lawn silhouette was a woman who had toppled forward while gardening. I just thought it looked like a camel. There are 2 different images, a frog and a horse, without doubt, right? Now turn your head sideways. I still see a frog and a horse. No wonder paper cuts hurt so bad. Edge of a paper, 100 times magnified. In the movie Interstellar, the water planet scenes were shot on... I don't believe it. No way. Proof cats don't always land on their feet. Okay, does anyone else see a ghost in this? I see a frozen ghost. Can you see the cat? No, I just see a lady. That's it. Timing is everything. Squirrels are evolving like this, and I don't like it. 17 of the internet's most confusing photos that seem to be out of reality. It's a bag, woman, or man. Is that butter? No, it's Stonehenge. I can't believe it's not butter. The moon is out during the daytime again. Fascinating. Me, at age 7. The illusion of safety. Fragile, handle with care. Yep, just put a hard hat on it. Find the spring. This is for those who have eagle eyes. Took me less than 2 minutes. I don't have eagle eyes. I see the spring. I'm definitely not lying. I just don't want to tell you guys. House for rent. 5 minutes from the beach. 8 seconds if you fall. He's having a spurt. Don't teach him how to drive. It's a fish. He's gonna cause a lot of problems. Squint your eyes. I didn't even need to squint my eyes to see this. When you see it, it can't be unseen. She definitely did this on purpose. This photograph of a girl holding mirror awarded. Best photograph in the world. Beginner versus professional. Damn. Not sure what happened here. Another overly dramatic post. They're in love. No one needs a spider earring. This has ruined my mood. No! I pity the tool. This is so cool. Do you see animals or people first? People then animals. Best cigarette package ever. Hey, it's realistic. I think they have to look a bit older though. These burnout marks look 3D. When Bart turns into Marge, found in the middle of a road on a walk. This 3D crosswalk in Iceland slows down traffic with a stunning optical illusion. The image on the right is a giraffe's head, but on the left is an elephant's head. But what if you flip your phone? Okay, does anyone see a lot of tiny men? 2 cats or 1 cat, and it's the shadow. Now this is a good optical illusion. I want to say it's the shadow because you can't really see the eyes, but I think it's a cat because of the tail. Stop it. It hurts. What does this cloud look like to you? A wolf howling. When I introduced new people to my friends, beware of, well, just be aware. A Facebook post going into another Facebook post. Before 6 beers. After 6 beers. Look very closely. A 2-faced cow. I only see 1 cow. Absolutely didn't expect that. I didn't even know why they circled that. That is not what you're supposed to be looking at. Look at a hair bun. It's not a hair bun. It's a man. Illusion 100. Don't be fooled by these illusions. I miss you. Is this orange or yellow? It's yellow. You are all wrong. I have just decided for you. Artist Peter uses shadow and light to entire buildings into 3-dimensional optical illusions. It was when the giant pigeons made him one of their own that he found God and swore to never do it again. Ever. Imagine being a pigeon. That would be kind of cool. When you're so woke that you wake up to the realization that being woke is just another illusion to wake up from. Oops, I broke physics. How is this person holding the Eiffel Tower? What kind of training? Crazy optical illusions. This is the second gaslighting illusion gag I've seen on your channel. What are you talking about? You either see a cat or a mouse. Both cannot be. I see a cat. My brain hurts. What? An optical illusion. There are 6 boards here. I see 1 on the left, 2, 3. I see 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they mean body surfing? I don't know. Only pilot level eyesight can spot the dog in the picture. I mean, I see the dog, not a pilot. Maybe I should become a pilot. Instead of texting, I'm here. I am going to send this. Screw minimalist bathrooms. Funky tiles go hard. Test. Find the radius of the circles. The circles. The moon during a total solar eclipse, revealing a vast solar corona, fire rainbows, are a rare phenomenon that only occur when the sun is higher than 58 degrees above the horizon, and its light passes through cirrus clouds. Teacher, the test isn't that confusing. The test. Bamboo that grew up in the pandemic without the touch of tourists. Almost all mazes can be solved by the right-hand rule. Placing your right hand on a wall when entering the maze, and following the wall until you reach the finish. This is actually a black and white photo, but an artist has drawn color lines through it. Your brain is filling the rest of the colors, even though they aren't there. Girls' night, but instead of going out to the bar, we roam the town in this. What a photograph, that makes no... It took me a minute to see it, awesome. This is known as Magic Tap, located at Aqualand, Spain. This is magic! Blue Lake in New Zealand is the clearest lake in the world, which has underwater visibility up to 260 feet in depth. I feel as useless as a white crayon. You just gotta find someone who prefers black paper, my friend. That was beautiful. Look at this picture and then turn it upside down and look at it. Okay, let's turn that upside down. Wow, this is weird. I don't like this. Which way is the correct way? My landlord got me messed up. 2024 Tesla Cybertruck. Ooh, it's custom made. How did you... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's not on the ceiling. That building, well, it's a shed. Is it a shed? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Which balloon is the kid holding? I don't know this. And even if someone told me the right answer, I would still think, I don't even know how you'd know the right answer. Do you see it? If so, just say yes. Do not give it away. I'm gonna give it away. I see a cat holding a rat with a woman's face. This huge rubber duck is not photoshopped. It's really that big and was designed by a Dutch artist. I think it costs like 300k of taxpayers' money in Canada. Stare at the red dot between the puppet's eyes for 10 seconds and then look at the wool and blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Don't get any closer to each other. This is the most interesting thing I've ever seen. I don't know how to feel about this. How to float. 1, pour water on ground. 2, step away from water. Creepy photo of a cat's spirit leaving its body. I can tell it's gonna be a good day. How it looks and how it feels. What the hell? Praise the sun. Kneel before the solar Viking. Even your coffee is surprised you woke up this early. I'm surprised my coffee has a face. Took a picture of my dog today and noticed that I timed it perfectly. An enchanted fairy path leading to a glowing doorway in cabbage. A sky's reflection looking like a portal to another world. Seems legit. It says stop, but it actually says go. I thought that entire thing was the kid's arm. Oh my god. Look who grew up. In Canada, they use special stickers to slow cars down, but in Romania, we use 3D techniques. Ancient skull found on archaeological dig is proof of our alien origins. Tried to take a picture of my Christmas tree, and my cat decided it's the perfect time for a glamour shot. That cat is huge. That cat is sitting on a table, not a rug. My mum has spent the last 30 minutes laughing hysterically at this. Poor washing machine. Checking in on my cats. I thought one grew a lot bigger and the other one a lot smaller. Not sure if palm tree or giant pineapple. Every time. I'm sorry I dropped you. Stop giving me that look. Camouflage. Level expert. He's listening to 50 Cent. Looks pretty real to me. How about you? The awkward moment when you realize it's graffiti. I am blind, unable to work. I can only sell tissue paper. Please help. How are you reading the newspaper then? Couple fined for using fake garage door to hide house in Leicester. Illusion 100. I just see a bunch of cones. Ariana Grande drew a black line on her shoulder to make us believe she wasn't naked in the pool with her boyfriend. This is brilliant. Not sure who the photographer is. Stealing the sun. Upon further inspection, her paws are not really orange. My dog's flopped over ears. Looks like the face of a baboon. If you don't think reincarnation is real, look at this. Hey young lady, why do you have so many legs? The hanging bike man. Who took this photo? Save him! He's gonna fall. Hey bartender, I have the same skirt. Walked in on my son watching TV like this. Freaked me out for a second. The couch is eating your son. Only in America. Pancakes hidden in $5 bills. Loading. 70% complete. Her name is Lucy. She was born with a selfie on her left ear. This is awesome. It's a tiny forest. Do they have tiny animals in there too? Tiny crocodiles? I must be hungry, but these puppies look like fried chicken. I couldn't see the cat's body. Then I looked closer. Well, I see one cat's body, but I don't see that cat's body. I don't know. At first I thought this guy is in abroad. Later on, I realized those are vegetable baskets. Seems legit. China. I actually used to think you could dig to China. I wish you could. Knuckle sandwich. If you punch me and it tastes like a burger, you can punch me. Day 3. Humans still think I'm lost. What a cute doggy. That doggy doesn't have a proportionate head. Hope it's okay. Roses are red. There is no meme. Just keep scrolling. Things are not what they seem. You sure that's not a cigarette? This is a sign. You shall buy it. Death. We say puma in UK. It's not puma. The dark fruit rises. If you eat this, you turn into Batman. Already tall, 7 feet or more. Friend accidentally takes optical illusion photo. Police in Oakland spent 2 hours attempting to subdue a gunman who barricaded himself inside his home. After firing 10 tear gas canisters, police discovered that the man was standing in the police line yelling, "Please come out and give yourself up." Looks class. Kept trying to press play and I've realized it's just the middle bit of the pizza. Bird from Sesame Street spotted on the street. I was staring at this till I realized it was a hula hoop. Optical illusions. They are great at throwing drunk people off. And sober, leaving a tip like a boss. Strawberry. Help me. I'm just gonna remove the help me text so no one will know what you were saying. He's eating a cloud. I wonder how a cloud tastes. This elevator does not go up or down. It goes isosceles triangle and left. Who the hell let Willy Wonka design another elevator? Mother. Hope. I thought she was wearing a mini hat. Every time I look out my office window, I think someone needs to press play. Whoever made these bar stools is a pure genius. I had to look twice. We have hired Drew Linder as our new director of operations. I thought bro was 800 pounds. When the shadow is on point. Yeah, until the sun moves. Optical illusion ruined. Path to the moon. You can reverse the flow of the hot dogs if you concentrate hard enough. Oh my god, you can. Building a bathroom. Bathroom because you see the toilet at the bottom. Russia's most modern robot revealed to just be a person in a suit. Standing or laying down? I think he is laying down. So if you flip a line upside down, you see a rabbit. And if you flip a pig upside down, you see an owl. A flat building again? Is this a new trend? This brown bag is 100% green. I must be colorblind. Laughed so hard at myself. I figured I can't keep this from the world. You guys are stupid. See? They're gonna be looking for army guys. This is a mirror, not a canvas. You sure? Went outside and started digging. Still think the earth is real? Khajiit, the master of disguise. It's a Labrador? No, it's a cat. I went to the Museum of Illusion in NYC by myself. Unbeknownst to me, I couldn't execute a lot of the illusions by myself. So one of the workers followed me around and filled me in. Just my dad and his dog. Your dad's a dog? When I opened the trunk, I freaked out thinking someone stole the cover and the spare tire. Then I remembered that I bought a mirror. Capybara looks like it's wearing clothes due to reflection. I thought she was wearing a black dress and had her hands on her hips. She's a tiny human. I thought this man had the freshest high top ever. Whoever made these plates is an artist. His message was very clear. Your leftovers are needed by a lot of people. This cloud formation looks like an AT-AT on hot. A date? You're hilarious, you know that? Oh man, I think I need to sit down. My housemates used the Face Swap app, and we were not disappointed with the results. How does the Face Swap pick up your nose? The dress. How did she even do this? 2D bags. Yes, they are real. Took a picture of my forehead accidentally and found the Grinch. You are the Grinch. This is the first time I have seen camouflage work. No, she was just born without legs. Close enough. This dog is not doing yoga. I choose you. Now, flip it upside down. Come in. Okay, I'll flip it upside down. Very nice. Wow, you want me to go away? Fine. Stop it. It hurts. Day 13. The dog still thinks I'm fur. Such a cute ginger cat. The duck Mato. Monkey or cowardly lion's face? I don't see a lion's face. I see a face. Get off my lawn. A pair of trousers which are just grass? That'd be kind of stylish. This truck can carry a cruise ship. This truck must be massive. Not to be outdone, Strawberry joined in on the flat bun fun. Conjoined bunnies. The start of a journey to the center of the earth. Comment your answer. Selling art in smoking room. If you see a beer, you may have a problem. I don't have a problem. You have the problem. You said it was beer first. It took me 3 minutes to understand that the carpet is not flying. This is crazy. Amazing carpet art. You're telling me that's an optical illusion and not a hole that leads to hell? I'm not believing you. Mother of signature. The most complicated signature I've seen. Man illuminates ice for a photo. The fish. There is a wild animal in East Asia called raccoon dog, which looks like a raccoon, but it's actually a dog. This is why I hate females. This woman hid 100 pounds in the other room. My friend has a levitating dog. Pants aren't the only camouflage going on in this picture. A couple of snugging pups on a Sunday. Me looking at optical art, like, wow. Optical illusion. It looks like there's a ram behind her, but she's just Satan. This changes up the game for real. You remember this dress? I hated this dress, and I still hate it. A shot of burning man that looks like a solar system. The Oreo jiggles if you stare at it, and gently shake your... I have a monitor, I can't shake my monitor. I will break my OCD test. Can you spot it? Yes, I spotted it immediately. Natural optical illusions. Believe us, it will take your brain 3 to 7 seconds to make sense of this picture. It stares. Artist Peter uses shadow and light to entire buildings in 3-dimensional optical illusions. The reflection of the lamp gives my glasses eyeballs. I found the eye of Sauron while wine tasting. Don't drink that wine. Do you think this cat is lying down and the photo was taken at the top of the stairs? Or is he standing up and the photo was taken at the bottom of the stairs? I'm usually against graffiti, but I'm sort of impressed. I stared at this for like half an hour trying to figure it out. This is so weird. I know it's car paint, but it looks like a mini car as well. We can now project the news into the sky. This is one of the greatest optical illusions ever. When you see it, you can't unsee it. I just see a zebra. Focus on the red dot in the center. The blue circle will disappear. What sorcery is this? I like this. This is very creative. 12 out of 10. My boss's door looks like it has Donnie Darko rabbits on it. What are Donnie? I just see rabbits. I don't know what Donnie Darko rabbits are. I see evil rabbits. This guy also has a cute figure. I don't really see this optical illusion. When you see it, you'll poop bricks. I see a face, welcoming me down to the basement. I'm okay. Black Sand Beach in Iceland. This picture is upside down. Let me flip this. No way. Now this is art. I wish I had the skills. When you see it, 2 people are sitting on, I don't even know what you call those things, just balls, but then the other isn't a ball. What do you read here? Most people will read evil, but some will see the good in life. We do not see things the way they are. We see things the way we are. Wow, a real life hangman. Very cool. I don't know why you'd want to pick him up like that, though. That can't be comfortable. No matter how you look at this picture, his gun will always be pointing at you. My car when I come back from shopping, never washing it again. You're awesome. The glorious moment after a date, when you can finally release the fart you've been harboring. Damn, your fart looks awfully like a cloud. You must have a lot of gas, dude. What were you eating? To encourage cleaning. This is smart. Epic store. This is good marketing. There, Grandma. I fixed it. This is one of the coolest bus designs I've seen. Getting eaten by a shark. Saw the Cookie Monster today. There's no way someone didn't do that on purpose. Impossible magnet. I don't like this. You're messing with my brain. He is the leg man. What's the origin of this image? A local ad. Someone selling their motorhome. I saw it totally wrong at first. Us watching our followers argue over who they think is more attractive. They kinda remind me of that one. Nickels stacked up. This looks so real. This is really cool. I wouldn't walk that close to the edge. Is the boat floating? Same ship, different angle. Which one is leaning more? They're actually the same picture. It's the Leaning Tower of Optical Illusions. It's not people. Look again. I see people, but I didn't see people first. Because regular photos of huge sharks in deep water aren't terrifying enough. It took me a lot longer than it should have to see what this actually is. I didn't even know what this is. Looks like a bug flying. Can you read this? Only smart people can read this. It doesn't matter in what order the letters in a word are. The important thing is that the first and last letter be in the right place. And I always thought spelling was important. When the headboard is too close to the wall. Novice traders. It'll be fun to maybe go along this pair. Sunset over Lake Michigan, August 7th. The silhouette of Chicago inside the sun, painting on a stone. And vertically, stone art looks like a face. Artist leaves a dress in the Dead Sea for 2 years. This pen is amazing. It writes underwater. It writes other words too. They had us in the first half. Amazing water spout in the Bay of Tampa, Florida. So glad I don't live in Florida. I would never want to experience this. In October 2016, police in Portland, Maine, went to move a tree from the middle of the street. It turned out to be a man dressed as a tree. The reflection from the street lamps makes this VW bug look like it has cartoon eyes. How many legs do you count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. A field or fur? Fur. What number do you see? 73. Which half is the reflection on the lake? Top or bottom? Second vessel in 2 weeks appears to float above UK waters. Which body does the face belong to? This one's kind of easy. It's A. What does this cloud look like to you? It looks like a dinosaur, a fat dinosaur. Alligators in Louisiana have learned to balance sticks on their snouts, specifically during egret and heron nesting season, when the birds are actively searching for nest materials. People who know, people who don't know. I don't know. When you lie about your resume, but still get the job. That moment you realize your eyes are so bad. Flowers are giving hints that they've already died. Imagine if this was how every flower would die. Bruh. You would never forget to water a flower again. The top line appears to be longer than the bottom one, but it's actually the same length. Are you sure? It looks a lot longer. In China, it's a growing trend to dye/color dogs to make them look like different animals. Why though? Are they not perfect the way they are? It would make for a great prank though. You think she is beautiful? Turn your head by 180 degrees. Felt like an owl doing that. Are they walking up or down the stairs? What if I told you you read the top line wrong? Bruh. Take a moment to realize you've never seen your face in person, only in reflections and pictures. Some scientists agree that if you saw a clone of yourself, because our idea of what we look like is so different from what we actually look like. I thought this was a nose with long hair. I still don't know what this, I'm looking and I'm still trying to, I don't know what that is. I still don't know. It looks like, I know it's not a nose, but I don't know what it is. My dog and I recreated Van Gogh's smoking skull painting with fabric, clothes, etc. Original painting on the left, a recreation on the right. How did your dog help? I don't see a dog in this. When you see it, it's too late. There's usually a plane in this meme, but I don't see a plane. Which baby doll head is bigger? I mean, I don't really know how this is a very good optical illusion because the one on the left is clearly bigger. At first, they look like 3 attractive women, but flip the image upside down and you'll see a very different picture. What the hell is going on? Photo taken during a lightning storm at 2 a.m. It was pitch black outside and lightning flashed right as the picture was taken. Eric Johansson painted this amazing optical illusion of height on the street of Stockholm. Look at him. He will turn his face, will he? Meeting all the things that are invisible to the human eye. My dad, John Cena, Drax, people wearing camo. You idiot, you didn't put anything in the picture. Can you spot the difference? Yes, the garage thing. I don't even know what you call that. Lock? Key? I don't know. We don't really have that over here. Can you spot SpongeBob? Bro, where the hell is he? I'm getting mad. Can you name who's hiding? Mike Wazowski. I see you, Mike. Dog spelled backwards is God. The Lord is my shepherd. So my mum left the step stool in front of the counter. We feel there's a story behind this picture. My dog sneezed in the middle of his photo shoot. I saw this in the grocery store parking lot yesterday. The dog looking like, yeah, read the sign and move on, lady. We were taking pictures of my dad for his birthday, and then my dog did this. Truly man's best friend. Little guy just knocked out on my laptop. I was cutting wood with my dog earlier and almost started questioning reality. Are you kidding me? Sometimes they shrink in the wash. I saw this dog for adoption. He's obviously been practicing for visitors. A New York City groomer is giving free haircuts to dogs to help them get adopted. This is my dog realizing he's FaceTiming me and my family because we were away on vacation, and look how happy he got. My girlfriend wanted another dog, but I didn't want one, so we compromised and got another dog, Baby Scooby. Y'all out here praising Baby Yoda, but look at Baby Scooby-Doo. The Easter Bunny came to my dog's daycare. They were really happy to see him. Fat doggo or ice cream, I can't tell. Respectfully, look at my dog. I went out of town for a few days and came home to my dog, who seems to want to have a word with me about it. No way in hell. This is a real, breathing dog. This is a PBS Kids cartoon dog. This is Frank. He wears sunglasses and walks himself. I will never be this cool or independent. I got drunk and fell asleep on the floor last night. My dog laid there with me. She wasn't even asleep. My dog looks like he's about to share a really bad political opinion. She heard me sniffling and gave me a napkin. This picture makes me smile so much. He looks so helpless and ugly, but I can't help but love him. Why is she smiling? Like she vandalized the sign herself. Yes, dogs allowed on fields. What if you told a dog to sit and it did this? I am screaming. Why would they do this to a dog? A court has ruled that police can execute your dog if it moves or barks. I have a rule that I can execute police if they lay a finger on my dog. Subtle difference between dogs and cats. Yo, this dog is pretty chill. How I want to spend my weekend. I swear, if you guys don't invite the bulldog over, shout out to this security man, keeping this good boy dry. He said, well, you never know how dogs feel about the rain. I work as a dog groomer, and I thought showing everyone how amazing this puppy is would be a great first post. His eyes, blind golden retriever, gets a seeing eye puppy, and now they are best friends. The 140-pound reason I come home from college. Everybody stop and look at this perfect dog's perfect face. Lies, that's a dog. It's a bear. Basically, every time we eat dinner, my dog starts bawling, so we got her a chair so she could be included, and she hasn't cried since. Not quite what we were expecting. Our foster dog and golden mix gave birth yesterday to baby cows. She is one proud mama. My coworker brought her dog to work. Nee. Is he ugly on purpose? He chewed a hole in the grill cover and then got stuck in it. Do you ever just look at someone and think, I'm so lucky to have you in my life? Every dog I've ever crossed paths with. Family realizes pet dog is a bear after animal starts walking around on hind legs. Good boy starter pack. A dog saw his owner picking up trash and then went and brought him a discarded plastic bottle, earning him a treat. Next thing he knew, his dog was cleaning up the whole neighborhood. My girlfriend and her friends tried to take a group photo. Alfie wanted to be in it as well. Someone took an action shot of their dog jumping in the water, and it will haunt my sleep forever. Brad, 30, loves hummus, lifts weights, has tattoos, is vegan, is a good boy. This is how happy I'm trying to be. A guy cuts out holes in his gate so his curious huskies could monitor the outside situation with ease. What the hell is so funny, Karen? If I win the lottery, I probably won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. My neighbor's dog wanted to show me his new toy today before I left for work. What is one thing that became more clear as you got older? Why the Grinch wanted to live alone with his dog. Is there a nicer feeling than being in a room full of people and the dog chooses to come and sit next to you? I think not. My dog went to his room, but left a decoy. I legitimately thought he was still sitting next to me for like 2 hours. In case you are having a bad morning, just look at these photos my mom sent me of my dog getting a shower last night. My dog has ran away so many times that whenever someone finds a white dog within a mile of my house, they put it in my backyard. This is not my dog. I went to my girlfriend's house and found these two little guys in her front yard. Anyone recognize them? Check upstairs, my boy. Important update from mom. My neighbor's dogs just pushed out the screen window and they're on the roof. Dog party. Scientists have found a portal to a better world. Well, here I go. I'm going to get close to this group of humans. What's the worst that could happen? Thousands of years later, I'm crying. I was doing leg stretches and then my son's dog taking a bath is all the cuteness my heart needed tonight. I need to ask this dog where they got their cute crop top from. Nothing like starting the new year out in front of a roaring fire. Is Abby getting a little fatter? No, it's just an unflattering photo. And you are not supposed to comment on a girl's weight. Neighbors are a big fan of Luna apparently. I have to call you back. My financial advisor just got here. You're not spending enough money on treats and toys. If you're going to be in puppy jail, it's good to have a friend with you. They are innocent. Does anyone have more pictures of dogs making this face? I need to start a collection. Came up to me while I was pumping gas. Do you just likes to adventure? My name is Do. I am not lost. I like to roam. Tell me to go home. My coworker said he's kinda ugly. Please prove her wrong. He doesn't deserve this slander. No dog is ugly. Your coworker deserves to be fired. I took my beautiful husky to the groomers and they have the nerve to give me back a newborn deer. What is this? So I'm at the dog park and this guy yelled at his dog. No. And then more quietly said, we talked about this. My little rescue dog breaks my heart. He still cannot get over having his own bowl. I don't know what this dog has been going through, but same. I leave my dad with my dog for one day. Parents, I don't want no dogs in this house. Your parents, when you get a dog. Our company hired a new employee today, but her job role sounds extremely stressful. Kira, marketing manager. The owners of this thrift store were like, you're welcome to take our dog around in the cart while you shop. Do you ever wish you could be a dog during weekdays and a human on weekends? As a kid, I actually wanted this. My dog's ear is like the perfect picture to show your hairdresser if you want beachy waves and caramel highlights. I tried to dig up his bone, but he wouldn't let me. Our pizza delivery guy took more than 30 minutes, but I think I can forgive him. This good boy is called Pilot. He keeps everyone safe at Vancouver Airport by keeping the runway bird-free. Guys, my parents bought my dog a bouncy castle. I swear. My wife and I don't have kids yet, so we take our dogs out to look at the lights. He absolutely loves it. I thought my dog was on a round black pillow, but it's just my other dog. My girlfriend was out of town, so my dog and I finally had the dinner dinner we were always putting off. Imagine going to a baseball game and getting sat behind these two. This is Franklin. He took his baths in the sink as a puppy. He refuses to ever upgrade to the tub. Think he fits just fine. Where is his body? My girlfriend works at an animal hospital and just brought home our new cat who had been hit by a car and just underwent major surgery. So we have to confine her until she can walk again. Our dog is very interested in the whole process. If the dog runs off in the cemetery, I will always find him here. The spot where 3 years ago we famously found a lasagna. Little good boy practicing his best guard dog face. My dog realized she can stand in the pool. He ate a lizard and turned around with this face, the face of a cold-blooded killer. I put dog treats in Easter eggs, and then my dog went on an Easter egg hunt. I just walked in on my pets having some sort of meeting. A bit worried now. Why does this dog look like it just got punched by an anime villain? I put this donut pillow on my dog 20 minutes ago, and he loves it and won't let me take it off. Today was a costume party at my dog's daycare, but he was the only one dressed up. He's traumatized. Ever since we got a puppy, he just lays on my older dog, and my older dog just gave up. So I pretended to throw a ball and caught the exact moment my dog realized I had betrayed him. It's not funny to drink from a regular bowl, so he began to use the fridge's water dispenser. I built my dog a selfie booth so she can take photos of herself by pushing a pedal with her paw. I accidentally dropped my bone on the human's bare foot. They did not enjoy this, and I don't know how to tell them. I'm so sorry. I regret trying to take a cute panorama of my dog. My dog is truly obsessed with me. He just likes to follow me everywhere and stare. Local hawks kept trying to nab her, so now she has a battlesuit. Corgi ballism. Don't do face swaps with your dog. I just learned that if your dog looks at you while pooping, it's because they trust you to be watching out for them while in a vulnerable position. Likewise, if your dog follows you into the bathroom, they're doing the same for you. And if that ain't the sweetest thing, family photo of my 2 brain cells and the thought that they worked so hard to produce. So majestic. My dog accidentally swallowed a whole bag of Scrabble tiles. We took him to the vet to get him checked out. No word yet. The bird outside my window starts barking every morning at 6 a.m. This is Jax with his human. Jax is a Akita, but due to his condition, he was given a very special mask. No other actor has ever come close to this kind of range. Tell me how much you love your dogs without telling me how much you love your dogs. Here's a sheepdog with its head shaved. This is Rory. He has no concept of personal space. Find a new spot, kiddo. Yesterday, Disneyland had a service dog field trip. If this isn't the cutest thing, he's smiling in his sleep. I said I was out food shopping, but I bought a dog instead. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, a dog about its past at the vet. Service dog, Samson. Samson is a trained laboratory assistant who helps his neuroscientist owner conduct crucial lab work. This is a picture of my soul. Today, my dog dug up a bone she previously buried just so she could give it to my mom as a present. Everybody thinks their dog is the best dog in the world, and everybody is right. Dog, I think that job interview went well. Looks in mirror and sees ear was inside out the whole time. Son of a... Molly, aka the thing of hell, tries to convince me she is a thing of good. I am not persuaded. Well, I'm persuaded. I love her. My cat always watches the dog and lays down in the same position as her. You're the best part of our day. Great to hear. This little fella will have a great time at your restaurant. My dog looks like she was drawn by a medieval monk who had never seen a dog before. Dad's telling jokes at home versus dads telling jokes at work when you accidentally step on your doggo's paw and treat him like a god for the rest of the day. Welcome, traveler. Would you by chance be interested in my various veggies? Wait, what? Is that a hippo? What if they don't like my sweater? Oh no. Excited German Shepherd jumps into box of pet toys at Missouri's store to pick one out. My Pippin, when I told him he was fat and needed fat dog food, and when I told him sorry and he was a very good boy. No thoughts, just baby Snoopy. He insists on checking every puddle every time we walk. The perfect tattoo does exist. You can now buy a dog collar that will swear every time your dog barks. Chihuahuas. I know this is meant for a dog, but same. My personality. I am very shy, but I am very food motivated. So I am just a few treats away from being your new best friend. Choose your fighter. Egg doggo. My girlfriend has 2 moods. Kissing booth, biting booth. Small dogs snoozing on large places. Sorry, I'm late guys. The sitter called in sick. My dog failed her obedience test. ate the other dog's snacks, and cried in the corner. She is me, I am her. Someone tell me why I thought this lady's hair was a dog wearing sunglasses. I'm still convinced it's a dog wearing sunglasses. We don't spoil the dogs. Also, Mum, we can't sit on the chairs. The dogs got there first. Day 14 of wife, being on a work trip. Ski patrol doggos, reporting for duty. Nobility, service. Hi, I'm a Labrador. Drone, walks dog for man, during lockdown. There used to be a bed in there. Caption this. See how responsible you look now. What kind of dogs are these? They make me nervous. Like, if I talk to them, they will speak back, but only in riddles. This is Frederico. He is sick with kennel cough, accepting flowers, and get well soon balloons. We are praying for you, buddy. You got this. Literally flipped a U-turn on my bike ride home because of this cloud on a leash. His dad told me his name, Bok Choi. This is Phil. He's a father. A very good father too. Everybody loves Phil. Pit bulls deserved to be treated fairly, like every other dog. They aren't born bad. Humans make them bad. New York squirrels will just tap you on your shoulder and ask, you gonna finish that? My puppy just stuck his tongue out at me, then laughed about it. Someone called the police on my dog because he ran away and attacked a deer. And I know this is serious, but the sight of him in the cop car, I'm heard the weirdest barking from the master side of house. Mum found Fatty stuck under bed. I had to rescue her. I buy him 3 beds, and he chooses to sleep here. Board of Directors discussing the quarterly treat index. This is Sawyer. His best friend can't walk, so he gives him a ride wherever they go. I adopted one dog, but he didn't want to move without his little friend, so I had to adopt them both. He didn't want to be separated from him, even when we got home. This is a real friendship. My dad has been bringing his dog to work and calling him the office moral officer. So this year, his employees gave him an award. I taught Luna to sit. She was so thrilled with the praise she got that now, every time I turn around, this is what I see. My heart. Someone dressed a Pomeranian dog up as Paddington Bear, and now the world seems a slightly better place to be in than it did yesterday. I volunteer for a dog rescue. We love seeing updates of the dogs in their new homes. This one made me smile. My dog just saved us from an inevitable fire. She sniffed out a burning outlet that is in a place that we would not have seen until it was too late. She alerted us to the problem, and we called the fire department. There was a fire in the electrical box that if we hadn't caught would have spread to the rest of the wall over the night or while we were sleeping. I can't tell you how proud I am of her. My dog. This water, no good. It is too gross. It has been here in this here water bowl too long for an hour. That is too long for it to be drinking. Also my dog. This puddle in the road. It's so refreshing. My favorite thing about big dogs is when you push them over, they're just like, oh, I'm lying down now. Someone might scratch my stomach. I might nap. Endless possibilities. Whereas you push little dogs over and they're all like, vengeance, death before dishonor. So my puppy got spayed and then she had a foot injury the day she got her cone off. So she's been in the cone for like almost 3 weeks. We finally took it off and turns out she loves the cone. It is her best friend. She put it back on herself. My dog Esther went to a birthday party today. Responded to a work message while I was playing with my dog and the voice text kept going. Hey, yep, that works great. Let's schedule. Hey Stinky, hi Stinky, hi Sulu. Love you baby. I'm watching this vet show and someone had moved from Australia to China and everyone was afraid of his dog because she was so big. But the vet put her in a little panda hoodie and no one was scared anymore. And some people even came up to pet her. Look at her. I saw my dog walking on the walls. Should I be concerned? If by walking on walls you mean your dog is behaving like Spider-Man, I would say you should be concerned. While the steps above don't cover animal possession, if this happens again, consider taking your dog to an ordained Catholic priest and then explain your situation. Our dog has been barking and scratching up on our back door every night. He has been doing this for days, so I sat with him last night to find the issue. I snapped a flash picture of the back door when he barked and captured this. Wait, what is that? Is that a wolf? I sold my truck to pay for her surgery. You are the most beautiful person ever. The therapy dog at my dentist. Mother of God, what does he know? Science says your dog isn't really that special. Science can catch these hands. My dog destroys things and then acts like he doesn't even see it. These photos were taken before and after the photographer called him a good boy. Doggy school dropout. Police dog fired for being too friendly. They don't deserve you anyway. This veterinarian clinic shaved my dog's head. All the neighbors are laughing and I've been afraid to sleep for 3 3 days. Dog owners, don't be scared. The dog is just playing. The dog. I pretended to drown to see what my dog would do, and he tried to save me. He understood the whole assignment. Left my dog outside for 30 minutes, and this is what happened. Faces of rescue dogs after they found a human buried in the snow during a training session. They put our school's therapy dog in the yearbook. The virus doesn't stand a chance. When your dog photobombs a great waterfall pic, but it turns out okay. She really thinks she's still small, and I let her believe it. Just came upstairs, and he had a knife, so you're telling me that's not a dog? He dragged the sprinkler in through the doggy door. My mom got her dog feet shaved so they wouldn't get as dirty when she went outside. Dog travels more than 100 kilometers to bite its owner after being abandoned. Does your dog bite? No, it's worse. She judges. My dog was terrified of the fireworks, so my cat went and cuddled with her, and my heart is still crying. Well, it was a nice lake day until my dog nearly drowned my sister. What's going on here? He's got his thinking cap on. I just told my pets they're both adopted. My friend yelled at him to stop chewing his bone for the picture, and he looked so sad. What I get, he get. Was chilling in class when I heard heavy breathing over my left shoulder. My sister adopted her first dog, and his before and after pics have me crying. My dog was declared cancer-free today, so I'm reverse searing him a steak. All that beautiful scenery, and doggy still wants to look at you. Came home to this today. I only own the dog. He making sure he gets picked. He rolled in sidewalk chalk. I think my dog is toothless. I only have 2 moods. I missed you so much. My dog met a fish the other day at the vet. One of my dogs is smarter than the other. There's a dog school in Canada, so they don't stay home alone. This is a picture taken on the way to school. Security on buses have gotten stricter. A store that allows homeless dogs to come inside at night. My dog is a weirdo, bro. The kids blamed the footprints on the dog. Used face app on my dog. I'm now terrified. Last week I planted this tree, and today when I checked, I see this. Nature is truly incredible. Puppy or bagel? I don't know. He thinks this painting is a window. Do you think he's cute? Is this really a question? Dropped a meatball on the floor. Forget the excuse of your dog eating your homework. My dog ate my PhD. Got stood up by my date, so I thought I'd treat a special girl in my life. The one on the right looks so upset about this development. Finally, a news source I can trust. The only photobomb that matters. First night from the shelter to his new home. The photo my sister just sent to me of her Great Dane and the new puppy they just got. Look at it. We left him with our grandma for 3 days. My dog got a haircut, and now it looks like he gave up drinking. Look at me. I'm a human. I pay taxes. I have depression. Messaging that lady on Craigslist was the best decision of my life. Happy first birthday to my girl. My dog's favorite toy is Santa, so we brought her to see him. 2 photos taken an hour apart, before and after adoption. This dog party looks more fun than anything I've ever been to in my entire life. These made me happy, so I thought I would share. Now that's a very good boy. Man devotes his life to adopting old dogs who can't find forever homes. My little rescue dog breaks my heart. He still can't get over having his very first own bowl. Concerned dog refuses to stop hugging his owner, who was injured in a fall. This dog really just be sitting, standing, and laying at the same time. What the fuck? I volunteer for a dog rescue. We love seeing updates of the dogs in their new homes. This one made me smile. Husband stayed home from work because our dog was coughing. We took him to the vet and paid $85 for him to tell us our dog was fake coughing. We built our aging dog her own beach and swimming pond to enjoy her final years. Blind dog discovers a puddle. This is honestly the best thing I've seen all week. I love dogs. There's a thunderstorm, but the good news is my headphones fit Bella perfectly. Subtle difference between dogs and cats. Yeah, cats just don't care. My dad got his police department yearbook today, and they have a page dedicated to the canines. She's found a new spot in my car, lol. A pup holder. I'm peeing, and this dog came into my stool. He has a joke to tell you, but he has to stop laughing first. I put my dog on the trampoline for 0.3 seconds, and she became an electric type Pokemon. So my mom accidentally ordered an extra small dog bed, but he's still grateful. What if your dog one day just randomly said, "No one is going to believe you"? This is just so dumb. Best photo shoot I've seen all day. I don't know these dogs, but they're hilarious. These dogs work in courtrooms to help comfort victims when testifying against their abusers, and they're amazing. Heard my dad playing guitar and walked in to find this. My mom gets handmade clothes from America for my dog, and I literally can't cope. The perfect Snapchat story doesn't exist. Pulled up in my driveway to find this dog. It jumped into my car. Please help. He peed on the floor and tried to clean it up himself. Responsible as hell. 10 out of 10. Good doggo. You can't be mad at him. I saw an adult German Shepherd that's been diagnosed with dwarfism today, and it's the cutest thing I've seen all year. If you had to name your dog after the last thing you ate, what would they be called? called Ham and Cheese Sandwich. An 80-year-old man builds a dog train to take rescued stray dogs on adventures. I don't know, kind of unrelated to the video, but I want to own an animal shelter when I'm older. Family gets a shock of a lifetime when their dog returns after disappearing 10 years ago. Just came home from class to this. Wanted to paint this good boy. That is the most adorable soup I've ever seen. Would still pet. Explosive dog. The New York City subway banned dogs unless they fit in a bag, and the people of New York did not disappoint. We were taking pictures of my dad for his birthday, and then my dog did this. Truly man's best friend. Maybe I'll bite, maybe I won't. Are you willing to take that risk? Yes. His first day at work, he has an emotional support human. A stray dog crashed their wedding right when the bridal chorus began to play, and got himself adopted. Orphan dog tears up after meeting mama cow who had raised him when he was a puppy. This dog ate everyone's homework, got smart as hell, and now he's going to outer space. I made funny noises at animals and captured their funny expressions. My dog is trying to find a gentle way to say I have a plant problem, so this is why I get the cheap treats. So my dog has a closet for all of his neckties and bow ties. When you begin to realize you might have adopted a polar bear and not a dog. We were playing catch, and look what he brought back. It's a Labrador. For everyone who feels sad right now and needs something nice, my dog just got surgery because he tore a ligament in his knee, so they had to shave him, and now you can see his little butt crack. Felt cute in this pic. Might delete soon though. This drug sniffing dog is trash because I deadass got an ounce on me right now. They gotta fire you, bro. I ain't no snitch. I thought this was a dog paw. Robot dogs are now being trained to herd sheep in New Zealand. Corgi gives his owner and the entire internet a mini heart attack after he eats some dragon fruit and rests in the mess. Your dog is melting and you just stand taking pictures. Absolutely disgusting. Why do people take pictures of their floor? I don't get it. Hey, can somebody remind me to cancel my Spotify premium in 3 months? You should cancel your Spotify premium. Holy fuck. Thank you. I completely forgot. My dog gets horse kisses. My neighbor's puppy found a hole in the fence, so he popped by to say hello yesterday. Why is the sky trapped in his eyeballs? This beagle mama is raising a baby possum after losing her pup. Look at their little legs. They barely know how to stand. They're so excited for food. We're at the vet, and they don't even care. I heard something whimpering outside, so I go out and this is what I find. Dropped my mum's dog off at the groomer and picked up a squirrel. Me in quarantine, sending my dog to get me hot Cheetos. Yeah, I can't read that. That's Spanish. I saw a lump in the hammock. I approached and found this. I'm a school photographer, and we got to take a service dog's picture for yearbook today. I had to. This is the cutest thing in the entire world. The best thing about dogs is you can act like something really good just happened, and they'll instantly start celebrating too. They have no idea what the context is. They're just always ready to party no matter what. My mum adopted a new kitten, and my dog is in love with her and is protecting her. Is anyone going to tell my aunt she caught a coyote? Found dog for a while now. I've been seeing him walking around, and I decided to catch him. I think he was abused because he is aggressive and tried to bite me. The groomer cut every part of my husky except for his head. I can't stop laughing. He kept following me, and I had to shower, so I let him stay in the bathroom, and then he cried because he couldn't see me, so guys with feet like this have a 125% chance of stealing your girl. When I'm sad, my dog just goes outside and tries to bring me things. Today, she brought me a pine cone. I'm not the one for politically charged social commentary, but this is important. Dog escapes, then rings doorbell to get back inside. I know y'all home. Please help. Lost dog. A very friendly and loving dog. Last seen in my house. Dolphins are beautiful. I don't use the words absolute unit lightly, but let me say, this is only buying the essentials. My sister got a net to keep the dog in the back seat, but she does not accept. She thought the fireworks were pretty, but I thought she was prettier. I'm begging you to look at this. This is so cute. Dog's so depressed after a failed adoption, he just stares at the wall. This has ruined my day. I bought a mini toy laptop for my dog, so he can at least look like he's helping support this family. My dog made a huge mess and then had the audacity to just sit and chill while I cleaned it up. I mean, look at his little arm. He looks like he's about to write one of those an intellectual posts. You. Bark, me, an intellectual, tree trunk. When I wanted a pit bull, I was thinking like this, but instead got something like this. High school cross-country team invites shelter dogs on their morning run. This is the true face of sadness, when you do not have a doggo but your neighbor does. To catch the squirrel, one must become the squirrel. There was a debate for the front seat. This is Fido's, the world's first tap house where you can have a beer and meet foster dogs up for adoption. Hig will sit on my steps and howl until I open the door and acknowledge him. Also, Hig is not my my dog. If you're having a bad day, here's a dog that just graduated from puppy training. Dog wears a camera that takes photos when he gets excited. The camera is triggered when the dog heart rate goes up. On this day, we will remember all those who have been violated by the booty boy. Rest in peace. Dog walks 125 miles with tears in her eyes to find owner who abandoned her. Why would you do this to a dog? This dog is brighter than my future. When I ask my dog if she wants to go on a walk, my hospital hired an employee whose job is only to go around saying hi to other employees while they work. Ungrateful man returns dog to shelter for being too affectionate. I love when large dogs are picked up and they're so absolutely confused as to how this could happen, so they just sorta. Man arrested for teaching his dog to bite people who Fortnite dance in public. Cop tried to shoot this dog for barking, but he accidentally shot himself instead. Good. Listen, all dogs are puppies. He's 12, he's an old puppy. I have no time for your negative ass.
That's not a puppy, he's too old.
Bullshit. Dad sleeps downstairs on the sofa bed with elderly dog to keep him company since dog can't get up the stairs anymore. Shout out to the real thick pit bulls, the chunky fellas, the lads that you pat, and they're just real dense. The heavy boys. Big head, no thoughts. What my husband sends me while I'm at work, ready to go poop in the dark, lol. This is Percy. He helps kids build their confidence by letting them read to him. He also loves the stories, so it's a win-win. Nobody would pet her after she walked around the room, so she laid down and let out the biggest sigh and is making this dramatic face. This is Miller, a good boy who just lost some pounds. He wanted to post his transformation picture to inspire you. Family Christmas picture photo bomb. These assholes ruined the dog selfie. First day and last day. It's been an honor. Tessa is 20 years old and still snuggles with her stuffed banana. Fuck whoever had my baby and gave her up. They broke her heart so bad that she hates car rides because she thinks she won't be coming back home. My sweetheart didn't deserve that. The water woofer and the house hippo. In memory of George, who gave his life in April 2007, protecting children from 2 savage dogs. What a chad. How to make a perfect star. Got a dog to guard their house, but then, when they ask who's the goodest boy, but you already know it's you. I don't know what they're learning, but they're trying their best. I ate a bottle of glitter, and now my poop sparkles. I scare myself with my own farts. I bite everything. My aunt's dog finally got her tail. After being abandoned, this doggo got adopted by monks, and is now Brother Whiskers. He saw us feeding the ducks, so he pretended to be one. Dog saves owner's life by lying on him for 24 hours in the freezing cold. Fed my dog chocolate by accident. Now he's sick as fuck. It doesn't matter how badass you are. Sometimes you just need your Pooh Bear. It's his favorite spot in the whole house. I know you think you're being funny, but honestly, Dave, it's just hurtful. I chained him down while I went back. I met this dog and asked its owner for a picture. Baxter, the dog, saw my phone, sat down and smiled. Again, we do not deserve dogs. Petting a stranger's dog. Level 1 million. Pupils banned from feeding school dog after it ballooned to the size of a cow. It looks like the dog is having an out-of-body experience, and he's still choosing to sleep. That's my kind of dog. Florida dog steals car and drives in circles until police come. My friend wanted a dog, so he went and adopted Hank. He is a little different. He couldn't decide on one stick. This dog is walking herself up and down the train so everyone can stroke her. My friendships circle over the years. Dog sneaks out of kennel at night to comfort crying puppies. We don't deserve dogs. My dog went to Target and look how happy she is. This makes me unexplainably happy. A lady told me I was a hero for returning her dog today. I found him 2 feet from the sign. Guide dog in training, guiding his way to my heart. They are called werewolves. Temporary dog park. 15 years of friendship. Absolutely cannot handle the cardboard dogs watching from the audience. Tell it about climate change. The dog stink and barks. This post haunts me every day. Oh damn, a dog is cooking. This is Milton. He's a firefighter. Likes to drive the truck, hoping he grows into his uniform soon. I'm about to set my house on fire just to see Milton. He's kinda weird, but I still love him. This is Ben. He has a beard, and he is human-sized. We get fun looks in traffic. Old and random, but here's my dog, wrapped in an IKEA rug that was virtually indistinguishable from his body. Guys, my mom just tucked in my dog for his afternoon nap. We don't deserve dogs. I fell asleep on the trampoline and woke up to this. A dog doesn't care if you are rich or poor. All he knows is that he loves you very much. Most dogs feel some sort of guilt when they know they've done something wrong. Then there's my dog. He's never been more proud. My dog got out at 4 a.m. and rang the doorbell. Duality. Please Photoshop them together. Make them complete. The surgery was a success. The boy is complete. My boy and his best friend for years and years. I walked back into my apartment, greeted with the most "and where have you been" stance. Fam, just the gym and the store. Difference between dogs and cats. A short story of betrayal. This ain't cool. Don't look at my belly. I repeat, do not look at my belly. I looked at his belly. Just wanted a nice family photo. I bought a camera to spy on my dog while I was gone. I think he knows. Imagine banning the world's coolest dog. He thinks everything is a game. Maybe dogs lick us because they know there's bone underneath our skin. Pupils banned from feeding school dog after it ballooned to the size of a cow. I'm locked out of my dog's Facebook account that I created in 2010, and they won't let me back in unless I send over a copy of his driver's license. I have no choice but to teach him how to drive. I had trouble with the talent at my photo shoot yesterday. Baby Nugget, yes. The hotel I'm staying at puts a stuffed puppy on the bed. They allow their guests to dial the operator, and they will bring the real pup to your room. I thought I was looking at some surreal art for a second. Are you saying it isn't? While my friend and I were out fishing, his dog broke out of his house and got herself a job. Full story? How did this happen? Please help me. They overbooked the flight, and I have a dog birthday party to go to tomorrow. Pray for my sister's little woofer, Poncho. Ain't nothing wrong with him. He just freaks out whenever he's near a banana. A family went to a movie for 3 hours and came back to this. That one paw print on the bed. Wait, I'm not allowed on the bed. I'm such a good boy. When your husband says we have room for more dogs, I gave him a chicken twist stick, and he's managed to lodge it in between his cheeks. This coffee shop in Greece opens its doors each night in the winter for stray dogs, so that they will not freeze outside. Fine, you can sleep here, but only for tonight. I haven't found out what they broke yet. I sent my dog outside for standing on the dining room table. This was his response. Rebellion. Blind woman told to get off bus because guide dogs cannot be black. Bruh, imagine being blind and the bus driver is like, you can't come on, guide dogs aren't black. And you're just there, like, what the fuck is black? Daisy meeting her new sister for the first time. I think she likes her. This makes me so happy. What an idiot. The iron isn't even plugged in. He's trying, and that's all that matters. My dog has loose lips that get stuck on his gums after he yawns. A circus in Italy has been closed after trying to pass off 2 dogs as pandas. What's the problem? He started barking at the door. When I got up to look outside, he ran back and stole a slice of my pizza. No one was at the door. My neighbor thinks a dog has been pooping in his yard. God creates dog. Perfect. My work here is done. Hands got crumpled picture of human. Make me friends. They will destroy everything. They wouldn't do that to me. If you're really sure, wagging tail. Yes. Wife from the next room. I hope you haven't spent all your month's wages on something expensive and unnecessary again. Me. Hates everything. Pets dog. I guess shit ain't so bad. Does anyone know what to do when your dog deflates? Is there a special pump or something? A mischievous demon playing in front of the gates of heaven versus the angel about to obliterate it. Last night, my university gave an honoris master's degree to a service dog who sat through every one of his owner's classes. He then dressed appropriately for the ceremony, a dog with a better education than me. After being honked at several times while I was loading groceries, I turned around, ready to give my best irritated face, but then this old boy protecting his old boy from the rain. True love. My dog is never going to play frisbee with me again. My brother-in-law and sister get a dog every year for their wedding anniversary. They're on their 3rd year. It's not rude to interrupt someone to point out a dog. It's actually more polite because they don't miss out on a dog. Literally name one thing that's better than a dog. 2 dogs. She got to graduate with her service dog. Was blessed on a neighborhood walk by Remy. He's 15 years old and doesn't walk so well, but he still loves to be outside. Clearly someone forgot how to dog, so he potatoed instead. Friend gave her dog an empty peanut butter jar last night, and he shared it with his stuffed puppy. Dog 1 is nervous for the big show. Dog 2 comforts him. I love this story. This dog is better at comforting goats than I am at comforting people. I was having a bad day, and this dog walked to my bus stop, sat on the bench, and asked me for pets. I'm now having a good day. Sometimes Pippa comes out for the daily delivery, but there's no mail for her to collect, so I have to improvise. My boys were separated for 2 years due to a divorce. My ex agreed today that I can keep my 9-year-old boy. I love it when the dogs are on guard, but not in full bark mood yet, so they just whisper. Alaskan flat tire. Service puppies hug his stuffed lamb after a long day of training. My sister's gentle giant German Shepherd wears a bow tie everywhere because it makes people less intimidated and afraid of him. He smelled it, took it delicately into his mouth, then just dropped it on the floor, and has barely touched it since, but I keep finding him with it near him while he is sleeping. What idiot called it a vet instead of a doctor? One of life's greatest mysteries. Dobby only brings me her pink bunny when I'm not feeling well. It's the same bunny we bought her when she was sick, so it clearly has feel better medicine in it. Poor old Trevor, the sausage dog, blew up like a balloon when an injury to his windpipe caused his body to fill with air. Luckily, he's all better now. Eyebrow game too strong. Sitting in a bar, and we asked the guy to take a picture of us, and he was like, "Do you want the dog in the picture?" And we were like, "Hey, why not?" Result being, this picture has made my day just a little better. I just want to share the progress that my little Wilbur has made, from alone, sick, and left for dead to a loving forever home. So my pregnant dog had to get emergency surgery because her puppy wouldn't come out and it died, and she was so depressed. My mom bought her a puppy to make her happy, and she thinks it's her baby, and they bonded already. I like animals that look like they have information. I can't tell Tank no for nothing in the world, because then he does this, and it makes me feel horrible. There is a dog in my neighborhood who just sits on his balcony and judges people, and he is my absolute favorite. What a difference one day can make. Getting your dog to look at the camera can be very hard. I put a bagel on my head to get this picture. This is the last thing I saw before I died. Get a puppy, they said. Surely it won't murder you in your sleep, they said. Guys, if anyone asks, we found him like this, okay? Dog's so happy, humans are always at home. Sprains his tail from excessive wagging. God creating dogs. Your man's best friend. Pretty sexist. No, man isn't ever— fuck it. You can't talk. God. And chocolate kills you. Knoxville Zoo. Count your days. I want my money back. This is no lion. This is Meatball. He's going home for the very first time. So excited to have a human of his own. Thinking about what he is going to call you. Somebody put googly eyes on the photo at the veterinarian's office. Although I've been home for 2 straight months, I somehow still feel guilty leaving the house for any period of time. Do you ever look at your pet and just like, how are you even real? How is this level of cuteness even possible? Have you seen your own tiny paws? He fell asleep, waiting for me to finish working. I don't care, Becky. I'm posting it. We all look good. Sorry you can't take a decent picture. I pulled over to see if the doggy was okay, and this guy stood up and walked. This guy really fell asleep in the middle of the road. Please do not take panoramic pictures of your dog. My mum sent me these pictures of the hat she made for her dog, and I am cackling. It's my birthday. I'm 2. Happy birthday. Your dog, when someone rings the doorbell. Just started shopping and he already slept. When you leave the TV on for your dog on a news channel and come home 8 hours later. Buddy's freedom ride picture. He loves his new family. Matching socks with my boy. This is how it works. In case you didn't know, there is no such thing as not suffering. Suffer later or suffer now. The more things change, the more they stay the same. People thousands of years from now will think we worship Scooby-Doo. It's dinner time and one of the dogs is blind. To all dogs laying down, will you please just stay laying down, even if I get up? I swear, I'm not doing anything important, and I will be right back, and you look so cozy. I love you, and I just want you to be happy. New discovery. We have found out why pretzels are shaped like this. Walked into a local ATV shop to find a part for my bike. The blonde receptionist was cute, but she didn't speak much. Why does this dog look like it just bought you a drink from across the bar? A dog, Switzerland, 15th century. Here is a good boy, training to be a great boy. Look at this good dog I just saw in Canada. I've spotted a rare sighting here. It's the vicious Krog. If spotted, please contact animal control. Please be careful. It's not that I want 2 dogs. It's just I want my dog to get a dog. It doesn't matter where you're sitting on the plane. If this happens, you're in first class. I found what I want to do with my life. The puppy bowl referee. This pit bull wouldn't leave the shelter without the chihuahua he was protecting. So the owner adopted both. When you dress like that, it's putting a steak in front of a dog. What do you expect? Peanut butter is basically my dog's favorite thing in the world. You know why he's not even touching it? I said, no. This is Ruby and Max. They pick up a piece of litter on every walk. Sometimes their ears get tangled, but the planet is worth it. 14 out of 10. So this is what I get from Match.com when I ask for someone tall, handsome, and dark, who enjoys quiet evenings watching TV. How old were you when you found out what these were actually used for? I was today years old. Oh no, somebody spoiled all their puppies. The small neighbor human came over after school to try to get me to eat their homework. While I don't condone such behavior, I absolutely complied. Blue was so ready for the party, and she wasn't allowed because she's a pit bull. Screw PetSmart. Small Scooby. His name is Scrappy. 10 in bed. A group of larval gentle aliens intact the sacred ritual of the cuddle puddle. I will pull a human through a snowstorm for 3 days. Dogs no. Please pull me. I can't walk. Our dog asking our old grumpy cat to play with her. When your armor doesn't match, but the stats are too good to pass up. If I win the lottery, I probably won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. Dog runs away from home and sneaks into a Metallica concert. An innocent bag, crinkles. Dogs. Very sorry, human. I dropped a Trito while doing a speedo. Street dog. Come here, boy. At your service, my king. I bought a dog at IKEA. Not sure if I followed the manual correctly. Sorry, sir. We don't have the facilities for a CAT scan, but we can certainly get you a lab report. This puppy apparently escaped from a car in the parking lot, so someone brought him to guest services, and we got to keep an eye on him while we tried to find his owners. His name was Jax. We found his mom eventually. I miss him already. This argument is serious. You think I dug this hole? Psh, I'd like to see you prove that. Just look at my face. Is it not the most innocent face you've ever seen? Plus 10 armor, plus 20 frost resistance, minus 10 speed. Taking selfies with my friends, like, won't settle for another spot. I need one. This dog walked up to this guy and would not go away, so the guy just started reading Harry Potter to him. I am very happy to be here. These people are my friends. I'm glad everyone is having fun. Danger. The dog has a gun and refuses to take his medication. Looks away from dog for 1 second. Dog. Touch for attention. My dog's daycare helped her make me a Mother's Day present. I'm not crying. A guy in Yaletown put his dog on a parked police bike so he could take a photo. A cop came over to intervene and offered to put his helmet on the dog for added authenticity. The dog groomer noticed my daughter had unicorns on her dress, so he sent our dog home in this unicorn bandana so they would match, then gave us 3 additional unicorn bandanas for later. I just heard my husband call the dog a fucking liar because he barked like someone was at the door and there was no one there. I love overhearing dog owners talking to their dogs. Example, I was petting this dog who seemed happy, but then suddenly growled at me, so I left. As I turned the corner, I could hear his owner saying to him, "You always do this, Oscar. You drive away your friends." I was walking my dog today, and this little boy stopped to pat her and was asking questions about her. He wanted to know where I got her, and I said she was adopted from a shelter. Boy, have you told her yet? What? Have you told her that she's adopted? Yes, she knows. That's good. You should never keep a secret from a dog. I'm on a work conference call at home with 20 people on it. Someone's dog started barking. Then my dog started barking. Then everyone's dog started barking. Everyone lost it laughing, and the meeting host had to apply a global mute. It took a few minutes to get things back under control. This is officially the best meeting I've ever been on. My favorite thing about big dogs is when you push them over, they're just like, oh, I'm lying down now. Someone might scratch my stomach. I might nap. Endless possibilities. Whereas you push little dogs over and they're like, vengeance, death before dishonor. My favorite thing is when you're not talking to a dog and then they just look at you and their tail starts wagging, but like unsure. And then you start talking to them and it gets a little faster. And then you get all excited and they get all excited. It's just wonderful. It's weird how cats vary in sizes and colors, but still look pretty similar. Then there are dogs who can range from this fucking close to being a bear, all the way down to small angry potato. Dogs are one of the most diverse species in existence. This is Duke. Duke tried to go through the cat door of the baby's gate, meant specifically to keep him out of the basement and away from the cat food. Duke is not in fact a cat. Duke has shamed his ancestors and knocked over a lamp. Oh my god. After John was hospitalized, he was forced to give his dog to the shelter. When his nurse, Jennifer, heard about this, she immediately went and adopted John's dog so that she could bring it to him and visit while he completes his rehabilitation. Am I a dog or a cat person? I don't know, man. Are you an inhale or exhale person? Shut up and hand me a damn animal so I can talk to it in a weird voice. I like that at some point you can tell the video games designers figured out that if you're going to put a dog in the game, you have to make it so people can pet the dog, or else everyone is going to get really mad at you. The older I get, the more dog I become. Obsessed with being given affection and being told I'm doing good. Losing my damn mind every time I go for a nice walk. Terrified of the doorbell. Professor brought his dog in today and gave us a pop quiz. How do you feel about Maggie? She's a good dog. She's a very good dog. Yes, she is. She's the best dog. She's the ideal dog. I don't like dogs, but despite my general dislike of all things canine, I make an exception for Maggie because that's how great she is. Dogs. Thunder makes loud boom boom sounds. It's scary. Also dogs. Master, I have tracked the mailman down to where he and his family live. Give the word and I will eliminate them. So my dog is a 210-pound Great Dane who has never had a toy smaller than a car tire before, and he always rips them to shreds within weeks. Recently, my sister got him the biggest toy she could find in the doggy toy section, a toy owl about the size of my dog's head. Canine Cairo gets a final salute as they walk him in to be put to sleep after a battle with cancer. What a good boy. Everyone salute salute. Thank you for your service. This woman could not decide which dog to adopt, so she bought the entire shelter. Goals. Be so rich, you start buying animal shelters. My dog's best friend is a brick. My brother's girlfriend got a new dog, and Beans is in the bag, salty as hell. 5-month-old puppy brings a lot of joy to his 100-year-old grandma. My brother built his dog a separate room in his house. Our mum passed away a few months ago, and he just sits there, staring at her photo all day. My family does way too much for our dog. Intrusive thoughts when this time. I can confirm that Flower was looking at him funny. I was annoyed because I did not make the light, but then I got to witness this. My 90-year-old neighbor hasn't walked her dog in years, so I volunteered to do it for her. So proud of Buddy's weight loss. When your favorite top doesn't fit anymore. My puppy literally peed all over my new carpet. He's staying outside all day. He's sorry. Now let him back inside, please. My dog got a certificate of bravery at the vet today. This is the most beautiful birthday cake I've ever seen. I told my dog last night that I would let her go swimming today, and she literally has not forgotten. I need to fill up her pool now. Just installed these new security cameras. He tried to catch the ball, but it hit his face. He's doing the best he can, okay? Dogs don't care if you're poor or rich. Just love them with all of your heart, and they will do the same. They ripped open their bed, and I tried to shame him for eating all of my shoes. I'm not sure what I expected. I eat everything. My girlfriend wanted another dog, but I didn't, so we compromised and got another dog. Can we just talk about how my dog begs for food? My neighbor's dog takes protecting the house very seriously when the owners are at work. My guide dog in training visited a local school recently, which turned out to be school picture day. Today, they sent me this. Our pup recently had an operation and got the cone or lampshade, so we decided to do this. 86-kilogram dog rescued from mountaintop after getting too tired to walk down. What exactly are we supposed to do with this information? My man brought me a puppy. Look at those rolls. I'm in love. Just got my paw socks in, and my dog is freaking out. My dog died 7 years ago, and every time I look up my house on Google Maps, he's still there in my roof. I miss you so much. I got out of my car and ran to take a picture of this dog in the parking lot earlier today. Just woke up and found my dog doing this. I have a feeling her dog had puppies, and she got too attached. I have the feeling she's me in the future. This is nearly enough dogs. Got my son his Texas ID today. My friend is selling a desk and a chair and did not know the measurements, so he used a 12-pound Chiweenie to scale. My aunt and uncle have 20-plus husky dogs and have this problem every single night. I thought Twitter would appreciate this. My parents took our dog on a road trip, and he got to stop in every state to mark his journey. So much drama in one photo. Somebody hold me back. My dad's 2 dogs expelled from dog daycare due to forming a dog gang. It's raining today. Taquito is prepared. Poor little dude doesn't know his entire life is getting reviewed. Bernie Doodle review. This Japanese woman made parking spots for her dog to nap around in her neighborhood. I caught my handyman playing with my dog on our security camera. My idiot dog broke into the food bin, ate it all, and fell asleep. I drink because you fake threw the ball, Dave. Screw it. Small dog in pigeon. My dog ran away, and I was out looking for her. I was driving past a cop car and saw her out of the corner of my eye. There she is, in the second picture, acting like she didn't just get arrested. Meet Martha, the big, lazy, gassy winner of the world's ugliest dog contest. I think Martha is cute, so screw you and your contest. My boyfriend trying to bring this smelly, wet dog into my house. Account suspended. It's what she deserves. I wish I could absorb this image through my skin. I'm suspicious of people who don't like dogs, but I trust a dog when it doesn't like a person. No wiser words have been said. Never apologize for your giant dogs getting overexcited. If I get taken down by a 100-pound mass of fluff, then that's how I go. People on the street lose their minds when Pancake wears her raincoat. Her name is Pancake. Her name is Pancake. Her name is Pancake. I have been cackling in my bed for the past 5 minutes because of how this little puppy sleeps. Today, I finally found the answer. If a dog wore pants, would he wear them like this or like this? This company's office dogs all have job titles, and they are too good. Today, I saw a German Shepherd and Golden Retriever mix, and I think I'm in love. I want dog mullets to become a thing. My daughter has gotten into writing comics lately. This is my favorite. Hey lady, do you want to go on a date? I am just a dog with long hair. Oh, sorry to bother you. The training process was tedious, but now he knows he is not allowed on the couch. Fisher is not subtle when he has a crush on another dog. Golden Retrievers spotted, purposely laying in the middle of a sidewalk to get pets from strangers. Very strategic. This cat was thinking really hard if she wanted to mess with the dog or not. This dog brought a cow home like it was about to come inside. I really only wanted to have one dog, but if God wants me to have 2, then 13 it is. My boy got his bachelor's degree today. Couldn't be more proud. There is a dog in every photo from this listing. I'm sold. If there's something strange in your neighborhood, Who are you going to call? Sorry, sir, we don't have the facilities for a CAT scan, but we can certainly get you a lab report. So my dad works from home, and my dog always goes to work with him, and this just happened. Employee of the quarter. My mum sent me this picture of my dogs tonight, and suddenly, this is all I can think about. My aunt is having me sit and watch her dog, and OMG, she's too cute. Woman adopts Pitbull, and the dog can't stop hugging her. There is no difference. What if they don't like my sweater? Oh no, this is Ralph. He is a dog that lives near my school, and waits for me every day after school to say hi to him before I have to leave. I've been recreating family photos with my dog, and slowly replacing them around the house to see if my mom would notice. She was not amused. When your whole crew is looking fresh, a whole bus full of party boys. Why is this so funny? These two dogs just started barking at my dog, and I couldn't let my guy be outnumbered, so I started barking too. We bought Cooper a barrier to keep him from climbing up front. He's really testing its resistance. My dog's daycare helped make me a Mother's Day present. I'm not crying. You are. Take a minute to appreciate what I just saw on the road. This dog lives behind my sister's school. He drops by and waits patiently for kids to pet him. I got him when I was 4, and I will be 21 this year. He's still going strong. My neighbor has a boy German Shepherd, and him and Annie always play and kiss through the fence, and today they met for the first time. This doofus chased some bad guys out of our backyard the other night. They did not know, he just wanted to play. If these pictures of my dog sneezing isn't the funniest thing you've seen today, I don't know what is. The face she gives me when she wants to get on the couch. Let her on the damn couch, you monster. This is our farm dog captain. He points at the chickens every day, and we don't know why. What it's like having a toddler. You know he's thinking, so help me God, if you make me have to get up. Dog adopts a baby fox after his mom died in an accident. It's like the fox and the hound, but everyone lives happily ever after, and it's a collie. We stopped outside Arizona for a potty break, and it's 106 degrees outside, so I had to put her special booties on. Old and random, but here's my dog wrapped in an IKEA rug that was virtually indistinguishable from his body. His date didn't show up. He is in denial about no longer fitting in his favorite puppy napping spots. I think dogs always see themselves as puppies, and that is heartwarming. His back legs, the perfect wedding cake, doesn't exist. I asked my granddad to watch the dog. Ellie has seized my chair, tried to convince her to sit elsewhere. She told me to buzz off. She's the queen now, but I'm not giving up that easily. I'm getting up at 5 a.m. tomorrow to regain my rightful place. Aha, this is my big chance. Rice Ball somehow managed to sneak in and take a nap. A dog named Rice Ball is probably the best dog. My dog just posts up like he's in the club judging people. Here is the cutest video that you did not know you needed in your life. Well, my mom ruined my dog. Why did you do that? Her fur was falling out. It will grow back. She looks funny. I was going to do a full shave, but it's too cold outside for that. Like a sheep. Super cute. Matching socks with my boy. I have the same reaction when I see a dog. Guys, if anyone asks, we found him like this. Okay, I'm begging you to look at this. Although I've been home for 2 straight months, I somehow still feel guilty leaving the house for any period of time when you're cleaning up your dog's mess, and he appreciates it. I was getting on my flight to Boston when I could sense someone was stalking me. I was pleasantly surprised. People don't say hi to Ted on a walk. They pull their dogs out of the way. Ted is a good boy. Ted deserves some love. Best thing I did during quarantine. My mom just sent me this picture of my dog. I guess we got a lot of snow then. Look at his little paws. Look at his little tongue. And the little roast chicken squeaky toy. Pit bulls are just land seals. Fascinated at how crossing a corgi with any other dog breed results in what is basically a corgi in disguise as the other breed. Since everyone is posting pictures of their kids ready back for school, here's mine. The pug from the first Kingsman movie attended the premiere for Kingsman in London, and he's wearing a suit. Caution, objects in the mirror may be cuter than they appear. After being honked at several times while I was loading groceries, I turned around, ready to give my best irritated face, but then, this is the best Uber. Hello, this is your Uber driver. I just wanted to let you know I have my service dog with me. That sounds great. My sister took her graduation photos with our dog, and I have never seen any dog look more proud of herself for graduating. I think it's fair to say my puppy loves his walks more than any other pup out there. Today at the airport, one of the drug dogs set off a false alarm, and the officers rushed over to find out the dog had alerted them for a piece of pizza. The handler just patted his head and goes, "It's okay, buddy. I know pizza always confuses you," and gave him a treat anyways. How it started versus how it's going. I seriously cannot even. Today's daycare photo of my girl who was absolutely smitten with George, the Great Dane. The face says it all. I just took my pug on the subway in a tote bag. He delicately licked the elbow of a woman standing in front of me, who then let out easily the most blood-curdling scream I have ever heard in my life. I learned that when dogs lean against you, it's their version of hugging, and now every time my dog leans against me, my eyes start leaking. A photo of a dog before and after their adoption. Me at every event. I miss my dog. Yo, You're going to hear a little pop. Wife, we just ate. Why are you making pancakes? Me, they're for the dogs. Why are you making pancakes for the dogs? They don't know how. I accidentally took the most majestic picture of rigatoni today. My husband just walked in, told the dog how cute he is, and how much he loves him, held his face in his hands, stared into his eyes, gave him a forehead kiss, then left the room. I'm sitting right next to the dog. This is Oliver. He wanted you to have these flowers. Picked them out himself. Hopes they're your favorite color. Thank you, Oliver. My dog decided it was time to go to bed about 20 minutes ago. Off he went. I stayed on the couch, as is my right. He walked back in here and looked at me like, did I stutter? It is time for us to go to bed. Well, good night, y'all. Do not fat shame an Instagram corgi. They will come for you. That poor dog is so obese. Actually, bitch, the healthy weight for an adult corgi is 25 to 30 pounds, and he weighs 26. Go troll someone else's page and find something better to do than hate on a precious dog that looks better than you ever will. Tagging people. Look at this bitch calling Pax so obese. The look on his face sells it. I got lost prowling for women. Have your people call my people. I really hope someone lets this guy walk the dog. Can I walk your dog? Free dog walking. Just want to hang out with the dog for a bit. Nothing weird. Just think dogs are sick. Dog. Hello, Koi. Koi. Hello, dog. Hello, dog. This just makes me happy for some reason. Here's yet another reason why my dog is the purest puppy ever. I came home from the store to see that his food bag had fallen over, but it looks like he pushed all the food into a neat pile instead of leaving a mess. He didn't eat because he usually only eats when I'm around. Alex running into Danny DeVito and then screaming. My manager made Pickles the business mascot, so now she gets to model all the cars. Yesterday, we went on a walk and this good boy was sitting on his porch. When we said hello, he ran inside to get a bone and bring it to us. He's very smiley and wags his tail so much. Hi, in case you are having a bad day, here are some of my favorite shots of Brunny. It'll get better. Wooful. Whoever put this on the beach is the cutest person ever. In loving memory of Charlie. Please help yourself to a tennis ball for your dog to enjoy. You may also wish to pour it back in the box afterwards for another pooch to enjoy. If you wish to keep it, that's fine. Remember to live with each moment just like your dog, with unconditional love, loyalty, and happiness. My aunt said she doesn't want her dog eyeballs to get dry when he's in the back of the pickup. An actual stranger's dog sitting next to me on this train. Lol, if you think I actually hired a photographer to take pictures of my new puppy, then you're exactly right, because I totally did. I bought a mini toy laptop for my dog, so he can at least look like he's helping support the family. Day 42. I have infiltrated their ranks and gained their trust. Hell yeah. One ear up. Hell yeah. He insists on checking every puddle every time we walk. My dog was featured on the local news yesterday and was very excited about it. The cool kids made the Channel 6 noon news. You know how in some video games you get an animal companion that follows you everywhere? I thought it was cute until it started happening in real life with this dog. My parents' dog literally follows me everywhere. When I'm not moving, he just sits there and either looks at me or sleeps. I went to take a shower and he fell asleep outside the bathroom door, waiting for me. Like, go the fuck away, go away. I have never read anything so ungrateful in my lifetime. I've been in college for a whole semester and my dog still waits for me to get off the bus. Your old bus just went by. Boo still hopes you are getting off after all this time. We don't deserve dogs. See, that's when you have to realize you gotta drop out of college and stay at home. So this lady came in the morning and walked up to the front desk to greet us before gasping loudly and saying, I forgot my dog. She forgot to bring her dog with her to the vet. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Well, I just died. Tell me a bedtime story. I like this picture because at first you're scrolling, you see dog nose and it's very cute, and then all of a sudden there are many noses and it is the cutest thing in the universe. What the hell did you do in Maryland, Jack? Unfortunately, due to some mischief that Jack got into when he was younger, he cannot legally be adopted or reside in the state of Maryland. This is Duke. Duke tried to go through a cat door. The cat door of the baby gate, meant specifically to keep him out of the basement, away from the cat food. Duke is not in fact a cat. Duke has shamed his ancestors and knocked over a lamp. Oh my god. This guy be at the family reunions like we were kings. I would have to get fly as hell to take him for a walk. You can't be looking regular with a dog that cold. My dad is babysitting Chance this weekend while I'm in New York City. Someone please get this man a grandchild. Grandpa wants to know what kind of takeout I can have. We are starving. Hi mom, it's me again. We had a picnic and are going to the nail salon now. Grandpa said if I'm good, I can have an ice cream when I'm done. What kind do I like again? Hate to keep bothering you, mom, but we really need to hang out with Grandpa more. Hey mom, Gramps is going to sleep with me tonight. Is there anything we need to tell him? Hope you're having as much fun as I am. See you tomorrow, and good night. Love you so much. Lol, my friend's dog is pregnant, and he just found out, and this was his reaction. I'm dying. Even though you betrayed my trust by giving yourself away in body and soul to the dog next door, Marshmallow. I will be here to support you in the beautiful journey of your pregnancy. You made the wrong choice at a very young age, but that is not on you to blame. Marshmallow. My dad is a mailman, and he likes to give dogs on his route treats. Today he told us one of the dogs on his route passed away, and the owners gave him this bag of treats with this note. Gretchen passed away yesterday. She asked me to ask you if you would share her treats that she never got to finish with the other dogs on your route. She always enjoyed seeing you come to the door and was always happy to get a snack from you. Thank you. So Cassidy, my daughter, was snuggling Elsa, our rescue puppy, under her hoodie. I walked into the room and asked, "Where's Elsa?" Well, Elsa tried to get me. Guess which hole of the hoodie she tried to use. My dog Marbles won't eat his food unless I sit down on the floor right next to him. It would be kind of annoying until I think about how much I don't like having a meal alone either. I sit on the floor with him twice a day so he can enjoy his meal with someone else. Daisy the dog lost all 7 of her puppies in a barn fire and wasn't the same afterwards, spending most of her days going to the remains of the barn to look for them. Her owner posted a desperate appeal on Facebook asking if anyone had puppies she could foster. The next day, the owner of 8 orphaned puppies contacted her, and Daisy took to caring for them straight away. I groom one of these guys every week, and he's quite possibly the love of my life. We play a game called Brush Brush Kiss, because as long as I say brush, he will stand nicely, but the second he gets impatient or I need a break, I say, kiss, and he explodes into a ball of joy and kisses my entire face and anywhere else he can reach. It's the best part of my week sometimes. I accidentally left my speech to text on while walking my dog. This is the transcript. You are doing a really good job. Come, good boy. Hi, how are you? Such a good boy. Do you want me to pet him? He's a little jumpy. His name is Tuxedo, cutie, because have a good day. Got to poop, little poopster. Or you can just smell them. Let's go, come on, good boy. That's just a scarecrow. It's not going to hurt you. Look, see, it's a twig man, like your twig legs. Hi, how are you? We were just looking at your scarecrow. Yeah, he's almost won. Well, he's been working on the couch, so we will have to do a good one. Good one, pooper bag. Hang out on, buddy. Wait, let's go home. Do you see home? Did I leave it on?